Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wapo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wakwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Na Pam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyi se ye suma nyansafo ne suma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda be jafo tenasi. Obedwum mamu nsam amamu mu nsam ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, twam ne enko.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Mama, so the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, 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 no blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine, celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is another Friday here in the United Kingdom, and I humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition of Bamaso. We call it Bujaye. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to dialogue on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of that Ghana we so much want to have. Here, we have come to understand that we all have a role to play, no matter how the size may be, no matter who you are, your race, your creed, your culture, your religion, your party, your age, what have you. You have a role to play. And we have to discover that which we have to do in order to be conscious creators of that Ghana that we so much want to have. So the very moment we step around these confines, it's more to do with our personal development. We work on ourselves. If you want someone to do something and that person is not doing what you want them to do, you perhaps need to ask yourself, what do I have to do differently to evoke that which I want the person to do? Because we don't want to take responsibility. because we don't want to continue to explore and play our part in making another part a better version of itself. Oh, we will judge from the pains that we are going through. It's so common with us. So we come just to work on ourselves. It is very, very important that we continue to work on ourselves so that we ourselves will become better. And as we become better, we will be able to evoke the better self in other people. This is Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio and Akwantufuo Radio GH. On our social handles, you will find us with that Akwantufuo Radio as well. Join us in this journey of unfolding, unearthing that better version of us. In so doing, together, we create a very beautiful Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chaka says, Ronkona Diemudo, and come up, baby, I will be a Sampen Pensu, feeding the Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. Say, Facebook, YouTube, and then the Akana at Akwantufuo Radio. Yaba, to what I've been behind here, will see it to me, yo. Now, what my Ghana, a fan into my Ifra. Nti free sampen pensuo ya ekwa akopem se yedi dwumadi ne baba wie no mesrew se braba dwune se Ghana ni be you bi bia se Ghana ni enye bete mesaka bi it demands a lot of work me nada adwuma abaye no before you be able to reason as a Ghanaian no enye bete sa. You may have to go through reprogramming, deprogramming, reprogramming. It is ensemble. The programs and it does. Nina say we have been through a series of events, a series of occasions, experiences, among other things. Ama said you see, a shipu sadia no edi amaye. Na say yebepe say yebe move into a new way of thinking. It is not going to happen overnight. Imagine a year ensue a see jaso for a very long time. Now yes pa ansana yebe to me I getting it back to say ice blog no I was say your chairman sui say the question free jimukra was saying sui free from that shishina no na ba abedjo and then asasha say aye nyunu na ekọ na akoye den to say art blog no say ho enti abotre na sa abotre na ye ni ema ye hu ni nti no yankasa kra yeni abotre ma ye hu when it comes to change. How much more would we be able to get that patience for other people who we are wanting them to change? And ye better, sir. So only no. And ye better, my brother. Uni abotra, you can't do it. And you working, you having that patience is even part of the programming that or reprogramming that you yourself you have to put yourself through. And so you see, yabaha jumanes asunye pa. And it takes the very ones who are very determined to go through the entire process and even beyond. And if you are there, you say you be as part of the programming or reprogramming, no, ye the share boy drink a sea quanso. Yes, and they say will be a bit me. We need to be able to guide our anger. We need to be able to guide our emotions. And then the conscious living, conscious evolution, now I can't want them every now and then. Before you will be. But how many of us will be able to guide our emotions so that we get the very best out of it? The question that we need to ask ourselves, these emotions that we have, a bit is anger. Sa anger na one boy. It came of the same source from which happiness came. Would you say anger and one a bit me as I did? There be In the name of love, distraction can equally happen. So the bottom line is whatever the emotion, we need to be able to guide that emotion to bring the very best for ourselves and for the entire group. And some people can't even manage or guide their love energies. And some people cannot equally manage their anger energies. But when these energies are guided towards the progressive lines, we get the very best out of every situation. Abi, you get the drift. And if you're that, if you're shareable, young Casabibre, and I cry, my brain is I may not be able to stay in the studio for a very long time, but I know my baby Akwantufuo will be able to support and carry on with Jumedino even while I am away. And he's out here and he said that nothing and another Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin. Nananketia of blessed memory. Me send the papa you into you and a bunny dinsa. Aye, papa Nananketia. Oh, wonderful so. Finland for more home, say BB. I better represent him Okama. So fast and quick. Spain for Ghana for of a Chums Waba joint. United Kingdom for Gamanche. No people say Gamanche. Say £100 be now or the command Nana Akwantufuo campaign team. No. Hanoma de bia wote na na dudi anu wa charge na osre na won fa na account details mra no ntua sika no mana na koma mra from kakra because said the government onya tina na Akwantufuo dudi pe na koma kosoro no won pesa de no say government nso wo nyini oben ofatwumberima ene ye ofakwame enti opese government bebo na koma ho ban ni 100 no ene hanu bebre pa na so na omani ntuama no na kuma mra form because say the government said na bibi ya ye no ha government bia no na ya ha no pa United Kingdom for ya chamu nyina France for Kwame Uruguay Shalom and Germany for Kwabena Edmond. Yes, sir. That's right. Adolfo aka nyina yeto nchia de mamu nyina. Ene ifia da. Omra. Obi amra. No me dey shenable. Remember, I drink ese kwan. So yebekwa ahoma no so right away. Na bibi. Waba ntem no. On sha se onyi dey shenable. Ne enko eni. Bibi, otimi nka ene akwabo.
Yeah.
Mbom ti se menua.
Kristo adawo mo.
Ede yami asese bibia ye boko ede nyami ase pa you ene fiada nyesa hey
Yes.
ya ba nso de ne aba
Sanity.
na bibi shobo a straight away oba pese obeyi ana
Me dey say bibia show me body but me chia for na me chia jatwu. We had we said that M5 bibia show me bosa. Bosa.
Over
You know once. Sana or heard the echo. Yeah.
I see.
Now can say we say any abutre the train say change. And our but situation a woman as a nation totally different from what you are describing it. Yeah, the net is say in I to 2 bro and Asia to 2 oko edi. Wow, to no is okay. One to 2 any age now or train. Who dear dear no? Was munya butre. Who did was yunya butre? That is the situation. Because you call my anymore. Yenina near one tree. But one more would dear anymore. One chill or mobile cry. Yeah, enjoying so well. Or maybe be a standard. Or more offices. Or more friends and service at the moment. Condition of service. Or labor. Or cook. Or wait. Or gardener. Yes, article 80, 70. Omo come on. You say your friends say DC funds ya to our country from 5,000 to 35. Pedidi peche. If for a parliament for the end of council. So say, hey, I don't know, say, Gracia, I don't know, offer Quabi so I check what market you are so they are. So, and you know, sometimes we feel so deceived. One would dear children, one way deceived, and otherwise I would want to be dear. But then, oh, and on the I quite say, oh, would dear anymore, more enjoy come on. But yeah, Tim, and we don't enjoy like that. Oko parliament, standard parliament, aside their offices, your mom will call loan, your mom will say, PPI come out for them, but yen teacher for, police for, nurse for, doctors. So, Article 970 and conform, Oko Jaja, and just say, come on. And you know, this thing is totally different. And the papa,
Okay, all right then. Yo. Me tobo basi pa na me tahadina ana me tie wasem ni pop. Na oni bibi.
Yes,
Bibi, no kwase me we me say oh. Asem no ba oh. Na say me ka say me was say we will tell ourselves what we need to tell ourselves so that we will be able to continue to justify our actions or continue to do what we want to do. Now, same we say, oh, so Okofano, 1 point to be you will be able to justify your actions. You will be able to justify your inability to have that patience now make a wasem. Now, o say wama bemuno ese yentwen and almost womudi
did the snake dear anymore,
womudi mewa.
Enjoy come on.
One second. I would say, oh yeah, was it? All length and even beyond. So now, a honor I was say ubusa who say Sankrofo no kura na omukoduru honom no. On what premise, on what grounds did they get there? When him say ye movie or honom, right? Say ye beboa or support to even the other options na a honom different from the NDC or the NPP, so that they will also be able to grow and have their feet. We don't have that patience, so we will continue to vote for the two major parties. You know that.
Yeah.
And also Chile will say we don't have that patience to find other groups grow and also come in a way to support. And that is why we see the small parties come after some time, they are gone. What do you think is the problem? It's all part of the patience now. You're already cooked. And over time, we must consciously, I don't know what's the problem yet, but we must consciously come to realize that they're already cooked, it's not a good meal for us. But because we continue to stick our guns out, going for the already cooked, we will justify that and say, Womo akohonum and a womo kache is nyabutre. But the premise with which they went up there, have we questioned ourselves to that effect? Have we done that? And see, when I say we don't have the patience for ourselves even to change, yet more we want others to change. What I mean to tell you, it goes beyond a tip. Fan baby, no I justify said there be a case nintisa. Because truly, Bibi, say if we were willing, say, okay, these people and I said this group of people are omo pese woman so ebe hwese o man be yi no. Okay, fine. Woman ni ataban kese said ye bia ye pe no senka omunya ataban kese no, but ye mo machi dom kakra. How many people would think that way? And that is also a sign of that patience to wait and support for that body that is still a seed, to grow to become a gigantic tree. I tell you the truth. These major parties are what you see are my Ghana. whichever we want to look at it, no, they also started as a seed. And Omabaye Kakraka say, that is how it is. How many of us are willing to stay, have that patience for that seed to grow to become a tree?
Papa,
That is the question.
Papa, they all can.
Mm-hmm.
And you are broadening the discussion.
Or say you have.
Yeah. So I said, you are coming in with how we choose. 2, you are coming say, ABR, MPP and DC, no. Small party BMP, and I say individual BMP. Young, we say, yeah, true, your boss need this, nipa no, echi. Na, and kakranka, nipa ne, eba, nanka, ABR, what this, I change na, when I day. Abre. Papa, one thing is also that, at the it shows say, the omo hoi, omo yen, the oba non sono. Sa no beba be, to the extent say, a kwanya of all person of faso ban, on fa kwan papa so. And we are there be an strategy. So also a near berry, right? Ubabwa, Ghana ni ko MPP and this year dear. Iti asuma si papa smali, Sammy, Jakim, why? At then I know you say go for a year akuma. Near come near big force, near farmer. But we no penny the uncle, we so penny the uncle. It means they are also no per se, or obey baby shake. No so be a betua at the end of Moya ass. Because at the end I have full, Ubia Timmy Kobe, and Timamis mean Kobe. Even the time in our Omudi bump, the Bianca we give a hand before we ask for a hand. So being said, I'm Menamua, Obi da Menamua, what tells us a bra, no, what tells us. And he was a woman conform who said, my way, I'm competent enough to help you with this your predicament. So, but at the quite almost so bano. A pay day say, yeah, be deal home, Yakota much. Again, what you say, Anka ABI Parliament now crown no. The materials that are going to Parliament is very dangerous because Omo MPP and DC no. Omo nim say there are some places there. Yeah, they are no maba crazy wa. The most important thing is to win the primaries. If you win the primaries, you have won as a work of parliament. And these two parties, no, they don't care. All they care is that the person who have money now obe to a good for 100 so. Na omo edina be sure na ayi enkofo be your friends say 5,000 no omo abegina to ni edina ba parliament oba parliament one akoma pa say ana adwene pa say ye dey solve problems ewo baby at the constituency no kra no the person lacks and na kuma nyina ye the party me wa no bi asabi profu kro ntimi ka bi and the party for no na eboa no ye guide no enti na dweno and this say national development because last time I got me good job I parliament Mr. Speaker me man tell for no say me ba me country said the bet akosi say o kan sa de no wie akosi o to aso ka twi na na and I say it's say benefit bay so you hear critical thinkers they will push these guys masa this is the situation mommy we for we to table how many times the eja ashin conforniama this year your fire service no you try say you be bibia for home how many accidents going on What are we doing? Say, you be minimize the accidents. If you crash an accident in bar, and how many the timer, you be reduce your timer, you bet me reach the people. And I say you be rescue them. We are not thinking you trust. Oh, this say a name of go obi akuwu ansana. You will say you be papa. So 81, the materials that we are choosing, and koye. Na district assembly before now, almost say about but the moment I MP before the person, the party he lies said the we in the parliament and I was in there, and we had decided I didn't say. Because one person said because you for my son no more at the running at the end. A company, Mahama Catcher say, obey lead government. What for Konya Saswa, I am and Kofo is one no we are doing. They are so much. So, because at the end of a big company, and it's a whole crab as a member for minister bear 5 krana. Uncle for no more, a boy, which you want party for no back. Obi wants to have moon anything what you know, cancer group because money post. And I'm a year, Juma San and Macassa. Are you for no crab? Hey, as soon as he had money, a man, and the change was it. Young Copa Bibi Kakramana, or Becky can say, Mamma, as a mother. Sana, and only any team. So, and Papa, the point is that about fine, yeah, but we have nothing to do for now. But the point is that Omo Mudi and Munidi, Omo di Dipeche, Omo enjoy Kama. So Yare Krana, or bet me afford it. I travel abroad. A dear Ben Opa, Onya, or Bebre Organa. So say Minister Pio ha, he says here Bayamano, politician as soon as or opposition or Abamu Yebayaman. But yeah, it's on here, but
Okay.
Yo,
Bibi Uji. I was a more idiot show. So na no question man say on some our Kenyan you have been able to give us your reasons as to why we can't even trust and we are no kumana or monso urban. Yes, sir.
So I'm on to 2 money.
That is a
and I won't for quite punish.
Okay, all right. So we feel say because of that now.
Before Miss Rowe, and you almost about there and can be a combat start here through parliament. And
so Abutana make it's not coming. 1 second. Abutana can it is not say one person and also nyasa Abutana. David. Obia from one angle. Right? Okay. That is the thing. Excluding leaders, you see, say you can't abutre so for the change now. Also say we want that the leaders now, we want them to change. We want them to change, and believe you me, some of them may have that edge or the feeling said they also have to change. Just as every individual, change does not happen overnight. Change does not happen overnight. Say what we follow and some kakrebi I cause Tanzania mebwa. No. Oh, and how things are unfolding in that country. You see, no question and say even at our individual levels, whatever level now, there should be that patience for us to go through. Now, when someone will what I picked out of it and then say, yes, we can give ourselves the reasons why we can't even give the other small parties, smaller groups, even the chance to also grow, because we feel say among other things. So we will continue with
Baba, I wonder if me worried. Me worried is say, yenya butre. I say yenya butre because any man sign, any man yegi. But at the end, no, baby, yeah, say nyama be you will be the dim. So I say so be so, you so sunny. And yeah, can you was here can say so never ever see so. Oh, munya butre. But obedient so no.
Baby. We need a shift in mindset, as a matter of fact. Baby, Mami Musa wo. Se oko party bi ase na ohu se obi fom aduane no bebre so ohu. Emra na yesua no mebubefu pa se makọ party aduane no ho nom na yenyina ye bidi ni nkakra na akwa we. But as I grew up getting a different consciousness, and I feel very pity for that person doing that.
All right.
I feel very pity for that person.
Yeah.
You know why I feel pity for that person? Say yako na eduane na ye nyina e wo se ebedie no onko you are taking it, you are eating it, I feel pity for that person. And I suppose you know why. Because you see, when you take more than your body can take her, it comes with its own consequences.
Papa, we are talking about money.
You see, I don't know. But maybe to what extent, Krana, may I ask who? May I ask? You have a faith that you side with, yes, sir. You have a faith you work with, yes, sir.
Yes.
To what extent, Anna, your faith influence some of the actions that you take? Does it influence every action that you take, or?
Papa, no, listen. Faith, it influences a lot.
Okay,
and
but not
me down.
But not everything.
But let me tell you something.
Try answer.
And not member, my member man knows you have. We are here a way. A dear friend is psychology. Very powerful, and it cuts across everything, even away. A dear non conform for aduane ni nyina omo maye, but open say o can send between adwene say I say you cool enya mo munia, because we are see obi acha 100 years so now
okay
tie dia na ye je wo do hia ko no so the music no de ko. But I want you to
okay. All right.
I want you to it's psychology. Obi akoware babia. Obano your friend is saying like I say sleep she sleeps around. And all corner psychologist on the occasion all the often say when your club girl be and on it so all can some not to agree one way so and the some of the car but to agree mama what far the say normal and over but it is not normal.
Okay.
No kasana
okay. All right. You see, this is the question that I'll ask you, and then we can move on. I'm saying Sam Sam said me pa some people are hungry and you talk to him, make we be patient. Many steady pa. Na mami Musa wo Mr. Mami Musa. If Ghanaians continue, okay, to accept or the voters agree, say, or they just make their choice to go with the NPP or the NDC, are they justified in their complaints over the output
They are not.
They are not, yeah. Okay, all right then.
But somehow, so Papa, they don't have a choice.
There you when you but a question, simple question I'm busa wo.
So also maybe some more choice.
Tio. Only
They
choice
have
say.
a possible choice.
So can say they work with the asim say the devil you know is better than the angel.
It's better than the angel.
Angel you don't know until you go with the devil. Yes, sir. But why not try the angel and why not try that angel now you don't know, no? And then even if
critical,
after now say critical, if that angel that you don't know,
no, because
also become a devil.
Alternative, no. On one number on to the near my from on start no crash say dipane MY. But the thing is that now the solution is that if possible, I bet me foresee I bet me foresee people that come to power now. Hey, Papa said, they say the situation is the way of Huawei, Papa, yeah, finance minister, yeah. Oh, my God, no. So would be more so different, oh, my God. Because Chief Justice Growh changing on our way. You know what Tom is here. So would be more would for woman. That is Africa for 80 people, no, to know who can or befa. On over catch on one for left no aye bibi. Also may mean to Russia. But most of our first no any bibi. Obende. Situation is very critical. I think that is this agitation while we are talking and we are demanding accountability from them. We are demanding the best from them. See, no any BSA. So much parliament come and kunya kama gumubia. Ya baby a man suppose school no honso nya kama. Ye nyina dia no tuma. I think they will do it. They might change a little bit.
Okay.
Ya kodra ye je o match ni agigi o musika mo coins ni ye je o mo coins dia. Ye ntimi kan de ye kan. About some dia o ti dem je as.
You say you are also giving some of the reasons why some Ghanaians are not justified with their complaints. You are giving some reasons. Oh, they didn't sit here now. 80
critical.
Asamna a critical. Said you.
See, I know I say we are Growh. Oh, na who said dear na me ya beboa me. A dear na be ya me name me ma bediti. Oh, we are like who situation sometimes no ya na utie nkofo beba. Oh, be a boss sumpa no nya hwe nya. Okay, like sometimes you have say bia and never been going who freeze of jai. You can say utie nkofo as they say Growh. Idea very best for you.
Okay.
Now, all moving forward. Now,
okay.
What
can be what would be best for you, right?
Yeah.
Now, on say a big statement. Anna wakana. What would be me try to one me back what would be best for you? Okay. Now, what the very ones are almost adrenamu edo and so when they say what will be best for me as a part of the whole should be best for the whole. Because I out here say
psychology na
when you psychology that and that is where our problem meaning saying independent right?
Yes.
But that is where we want to move to.
We are not where we are.
And we will never have the same kind of thinking. And massa so that. What I say, and massa, and a continuous work in progress.
People are, and I'm going to say, what is best for me should be best for everybody.
Thank you.
But you and I know, say we have some greedy people, or you don't care. On you know,
they will be there. What I say?
yeah, and then we don't need people up.
Oh.
Oh, dear, say, also Kwame Nkrumah, or yes, selfless leader. The aim is to build Ghana. Okono crying only 100% selfless because he also wanted to be president of Africa. But the aim is to build. The aim is to the Amakuhun except him. Apart from that, no behind this how.
Okay.
Unless they are selfless leader or Uncle say, Ghana need Papa Mr. say, be a emphasis say, when I be a minister, chief of staff, and I say, Kumasi Accra contract. She will be a farmer, which cost billions of cedis and not billions of dollars. Now be a meme de me people betu. Uni me be out. Be me people betu my say be a come. Who the contract be mama kwa. Say me kwa contract nem for so e be so no. Me nye them. And I say obaji gift kakra bi afrim wa na so when you mama appreciation. Omo the contract e come I say what say adeɛ na ɔde ba ɔyɛ favor nti wɔ sɛ wɔn nso no wɔyɛ ne favor asan na ɔde amount, and that is what brings the problem that we find ourselves in. So obiara Ghana ni bi enu a ɔde ade de bɛma akwa. Oh, I'm just giving to you. Sɛ Ghana for pan and ma visa Ghana to be in America. Ebete.
Okay.
Sɛ me fa visa ma na kɔ America kɔ yi. This old tuya be mama. And son of my the amount as a go. So they are saying. That is what you find. What near Granny say, oh, I dear yet diano, dear, but seeing in so said your bear will be able to come. Because who did dynamic the dear? And there will not be any problem.
And Honda can
show so.
But baby,
but one more security.
Okay, baby. Me Benaso. Baby. Now tell now me can we briefly and then I leave the stage for some. While I'm on the road now, I'll still be supporting. You see, this is one thing that we also have to look at. Sometimes I ask myself, say, a banner say, Anna, leadership no more. They find a need, say, instead of them changing the lives of people, no, they would be able, they would just build up wealth for themselves. They will take so much, even more than. Maybe 1 second. Let me finish my point now. They will do all that. Now it took my mind to one thing: the value system that we have. So
yeah,
the value system that we have. It's and say leader no woba abemu. Na obe ofa twum cry out aka asem no oba abemu na o decide say okay media what I see as value to impact the lives of many people are even the people around ono ankasa no ohun wo metwa abono say enti one way or the other no enti society no our value system they want to run with. We don't have that value system. We cherish the people who honestly do serve and impact a lot of lives. Enti ebanesa say if I get a position it is not about me being recognized for my good service, but I am being recognized for how much money I am able to make in whatever position that I find myself.
Yeah. Yeah, more minister near congratulations.
Thank you very much. Well, Safi me kakakram who says situation now some critical more.
Very critical. Because all spending our spending investment a 1 year. investment a why no was all betenica.
Okay.
Why no consume be our no to scatter Mr. Mamma Some Mr. Moa, Mamma Some. Why investment do what to about betenica. Some Mahama Castle or stopping Galam say Gigia on one crop for Bagate Masa, and then away. And then one canisa, and I say nothing. On one crop for.
Okay.
They will stop. They will fight him. Bongo anti opposition so te say wa fearful be sorry cars and be hey no mafa. Oh yeah, no. We kaka say from Thomas says oh it's on one go for anti Papa the end there. So no what the Ghana ha you know. E ba bua no. Na what one am. I'll do much ya. Odo ani tu omusu a utibete. Me kaipa ya dugu a himuta me papa. Ye tu aba. From police station to police station, no drop the near break. Otimo, that time, despite when I'm crossing to me, cassette me at the
Yo,
police station.
Bibi, you better was it. What's it? You better was it. I've enjoyed the
Yo,
conversation. I've enjoyed it. Right. It settles in very well with what I always tell ourselves around here. So you know, I was saying, aye, we expect them to work on themselves. Least do we take up the challenge to work on ourselves. And I'm happy that you side with me. I feel Drew baby no say no. I am critical. Yes, critical.
Very critical. Yeah, for very calm. Get that fully critical. Very.
It's Sam I already asana mama na ahwe of a dream berema. Sam etimin kana
Yeah,
Ah,
get the uncle.
etimin ka oh bibi ene di bibi admit there asem no why critical. Say one. Why critical?
I critical.
Why critical? Hey, tell you who you there. I say, you must Uganda Nina. Yes, so called holidays or could 2 weeks view was America, so you now buy na. Hey, well, it's a bro for our kind of after our confused parliamentarians no cry.
America.
America crab. So you Sam. And then the well, need to already. I was saying me try extra because my time is. But I'll be on the way, just monitoring stuff. And see, memo kakra, and then you look after offer chum. Any jackasi buachi. Why? Bibi ania. Just to me who I'll still jump in and support. Why?
Okay, but that was Papa Smiley. Yeah, but that was it. Only living Komono. Very informative. It was very interesting. I enjoyed it. So yeah, Bibi. I say, but that was a bit brave. If you chill, Bibi, I'm pinning for being it's not by be a minute Friday, Bujaye, make sure it will be okay. And Bibi now personally I can on that make a channel. At the end of the day, it's hard to just blame one side because then the papa personally I try to embassy so yes. You can afford about fire and yes, no me the pay. But we basically what is the genesis of or how did they came into power? And I'm yeah so and you now. And we talk about patience and we always say then be a can't, but it pays to be patient. You bet to your book. Yeah, your patience. Yeah, train uncle for tune. I'm on my show party in years and it's almost in a year. And that's up front to watch a party and I'm in a year. And I say if you cry, oh baby, and I say Papa Smiley, my organizing my start a new party. Me a year patience, part train, mama my and send a year now. Yeah, okay, budget to say yes indeed. Ebia into boss here every income dear. And so at the end of the day, nipa be and 10 with the snap of the finger, we expect things to be done. And hence that's what we are getting right now. You see. The book you name call for chum so. For chum for chum Opportunity I busy there. Yanko a job watches. So opportunity ba no my smart. Job watch your chair.
Oh, him, Ejo so Sabo Kantanka, Ejo so never just for. Yeah,
Baby, I will call there. Virginia Boko.
Radiado. Oh, Virginia Boko, I want not to go to survey the part of life.
Yeah, no, I should show. So, Upia.
Because yeah, and I'm Uncle Crapper, not a ja. A home it is so I can't hold a map. Yeah, Messi said the person.
Pepe.
Man, Papa, Ben in common.
Indeed.
But
Because you tell.
Papa, Busa question my that Ben and his seal. Obusani said, are they justified to complain? And more can say there be. Why not, Ben? Because we are justified to complain as the electorate. Because our constitution that I ain't share you see any nipa bi. I said the American school. Say the American school ni say omo be sua de no mo huna de. Ti no omo be fie busa say school mo ti say e ko say. Omo anya bibia ankyere. You see, it boils to accountability. And for one question also mumbe sika. And the woman I could see also almost shed no maybe my in I home toy. It is almost and yeah my home toy. Of course, we have to complain. Because next time you don't call to Munkoye. We are also about my promises. To me, there every electorate, let's see any choice. We have choices. That the almost see what's a monya deni. But let's ask our own selves and two fees or more or we almost said. I say business Canada, Japan, neighbor, Miamo. So I will be a campaign to be elected as a leader of MPP to become a president. Almost someone almost catch ray. As in someone more catch ray no near democracy number no man. Yeah. Are we not justified to complain and talk and ask them questions? Also, I can bear my psychology is a very big subject. You know, bit me the bonia or ben wire for one or the baby. So, I did not say the moment you start to justify about something or complain or dispute about something, then there's a problem somewhere. No, see, the American say, Omunim, say, when can you say be omunim crowd a different story altogether. But these are people who have choosing a profession to be politicians. And now politicians are also be or money ye. And ye who be to some the be have a question about what Musa One said. Some people should be our private business. But me will be a Jumangui. I mean, a question still mean answer so. But it answer for you, me a worry. It doesn't maybe now me will be Bantan. I'm kind of say until say they run Ghana as a business entity, we going nowhere. Because that's the mindset. Ghana Nibia. Why would you say Ghana Nibia Bible for Friday? I mean, I say, but most of us in the Bible first will be also me consider because you who tray, who person who never be my papa, baby, mostly. And you will be about me who's a Akwantufuo fine in a bar first ambition himself or say me consider with you. Why? I have nipa be bro if you to crowd farm. Because we have baby do mutito or any juma no tree an apartment rent in idea. That is how it should be structured. So even if I someone of a bank, there be a me be a organ and pie me bar, me say right there. I say me can say me say I don't know say me cut down 1 million. Ewo it's legal. Knowing very well say a jato mukra minya fire phobia, your whole investment will total go collapse. So these are some of the things in this. And yes, minimum. A musen ema butchery. I come to Mr. Parliamentary Bio who be a babuchi. 275, Mahama, they all come. Omo yari omo baha hospitals. So I didn't know more catch it. To me, the moment complain, ya kaka, and say more than Kwalani TikTok, trouble, money, and I know social media is working. Let me say a boo will be sincere. Obana ye complain what Tessan none or say him for through police station, nobody bothered. Bounce the moment nkwalaa no fa de call social media and answer for a bad TikTok or nyina ka was the police for not taking action. The same thing that happened with boy be a young boy be a make I say until now show maybe you was stress I show into a candy beach and makoti I say okay what's going on. Say no be a boy academy no idea kola be ma to afa ne to a makora no enne mu Nana and see our Benin 16 months about academy. And these people took it up on TikTok. It's a TikTok need them say I mean the pass it. This is a musicanka metal phone said me fan chenko for be. Now munyasa because they say no more a watchdog. The moment they put it out there, the whole world understand. They will see it. Because that's the only way. Social media and I say I think it's a bit massive sagan. And I say social media ni ho na bibia ho a they all know the right thing. They be a meka dey no mo buy a obi anim say also onya dan omo from constituency omo gi loan and they hide down na omo to down one crime omo gi loan they talk na teacher ni bi a oye adwuma 9 months o person ka chen say untua ne car why doesn't he or she have to complain one vote to am as a control so the tua ka na untua ne car and also tifia una what training no tifia ka otena fia bi ni say meka say encourage teachers about months no matter how we do everything we have more normal amenities in here to make them comfortable but they feel say they belong to the city. That is one thing I buy no uko Rwanda Botswana that papa say she Tanzania no so uko Rwanda no he Botswana no he baby omo chichiro mukuru ni free ba almost 30 free nkras here and no dia bakuro. It's one weekend be a drew at Botswana and Rwanda title. Most of them they drew weekend and as I make a kusi boafo sector minister during a kufu adu regime or kohoko who sa no money in but can already so but they couldn't implement it. And only a problem no so as a Ghanaians. Tinameka say until see if they say crony a business. And once you run a business, I any call you that during one of we are containers people now during our free a code until sa pepe. Nana, see, I know this. I know say well, kukwasa. They are made to me. They are justified to complain. They have every right because I said, "Me customer, me obi bar store better there. No man satisfied now. Or every right to complain. So I better there anywhere me ho. And nothing you try there warranty that. So warranty now, Christ say you go there and make sure. I then at the time of duration, then what things are saying. No. So me feel say I know about it make us here the casado do. Well, you be casado do because you be casa. Omunti adachi na omo adejiriki into na say be your history no answer. To make sure so na me the idea be am customer no metie we because I believe say Ghanaians deserve more better than what we are getting.
Offer real quick before I back on.
Sure.
Who see down on me bisa wo to say wow oh yeah employer yeah ultimate man for phone Jumai. Yes, I agree with you though. We have every right to complain. Wow, oh yeah employer yeah man for phone Jumai. Na say okofo obi okomo obi ejuma. Na say no back on onye ejuma ne say na pay no onye or you lazy or onye ejuma to your expectation. Yes, you can complain though, but you as the employer, now don't you have the power to fire them and hire somebody else?
Then woman the first one, the second one. Every okra you don't document. There be our workers in the catch room. Yeah, no margarine they say you have to write a person up. No, every state and every place have a law. But the moment who tune if no cry no, because me too phobia and I'm no can be I'm not better office. That me know what my two for secretary performance. I say won't tell ya. You know, na me dia me know what the home come up. I'm there 12 five so. I don't need your signature. Betty Baby, and I imagine so your signature. It's the last time I said that could once a boo ha. Once a workers no can boo ha win a dear. Eh, yeah, maybe dear no. But may you
Yeah.
were dear, may you were because my show bush to me mouth. Access and say, Massa. So a Juma way a Hiawa and Bedin the Mumbai high.
Okay, until
Performance. May you
of
were
Joanna. Yeah,
yes.
obey you need it. My thought is because yeah, you wanna employer and you have the power to fire them to on your money yeah, way you need it. That's it. Who employer no, who cost once I call high will be for and also buy the same thing. So you the employer and you consistently hire now. What does that say about you, the employer? What does that say about you?
okay, now listen. Also, be about in the resume never me boy.
Yeah.
And na me busa. It would the resume by my own interview. Me yeah interview and everything showed me say unu madjuman me chirawa me trainu out there. Ba ube mo na abesi us. Because me obi a onye me yeah interview your criteria be a da me mark no amfa me mfa.
Of a can
It will
of actually the my men are writing it down in coffee. I say, me find a thing they be a high microphone from Fairfax County High School. I found them they be a high microphone free.
mm-hmm.
See what high microphone free almost 5 years in a row. Like what high microphone is that's the thing. Be almost when you money you the employer no. And then I'll be because I found microphone free Fairfax High School and also because Springfield High School. I got found microphone.
Ade ba ko ni say why say oh per juma I do when you see baby fa konkwan na wo fa juma.
Okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
Fairfax High School will not be the problem per se.
Mm-hmm.
By nipa na omu free hoba no ena omu nye de o se omu ye.
Mm-hmm.
So na
Mm-hmm.
se ba se school be any around
Mm-hmm.
and I say be any ho ena mo
Mm-hmm.
Fairfax ho no kwan de a ehwa na o se me fact say me nya de ye. So na de making.
Mahu de o pa chere.
Oh
Nti
yeah,
ofa nti
because I
mi
say
to
no
ase a ne o ka chere say nti ye de back apen fan bra Ghana politics na e kan because the who
yes.
Ghana for ne say the people are the employers and they
Uh-huh.
keep picking between NPP and NDC nti
Uh-huh.
me to ase a the o pa chere say nti Ghana for no need any other option besides just these two.
Because those I said
Sana pa chere.
America yes, America had any option be apart from Democrats and Republicans.
Oh,
Because
we
Ross
have
Perot,
option. Just say because Democrats and Republicans now they haven't make it so terrible yet. If it gets to that stage,
no,
trust
no,
me,
no,
there will
no,
be
no,
an
no,
option.
no, 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 no.
There will
America
be
will
an
never
option. We have
America
an
will
option,
never
but in
vote
Drew baby,
against
I think he has that third option. I can
till
bet you on that.
the anti America say any option they say two parties not dominated for years. Sana say MPP ni NDC abe NDC yeah till
And of
NDC
idea,
till
I go so I'm say even within the party, within the party itself, they know say like you particularly that when it's on yet senator say yeah, they almost sure so you don't even have to. We the people don't have to go outside between the two because CCC me fancy Trump or yeah the umpire. Best believe say eventually Republicans will be like, all right, this is not the guy that needs to lead us.
yeah.
But right now, I'm a one so.
On say
So I
nasa from I mean chiro secret be about any pesu kakra. Ebi asa say mo team free man no da bia me yire ni mebu. Unim say we are say nyina selfish o. Hello na na ho.
yeah, me too.
Unim say ewi ase obia is selfish.
Oh yeah,
Because
human nature. Yeah, you know.
it's human nature obia nya ne ho anka ope. But there be am
Yep.
say wodi a wo pɛ no ɛma wo fa akodie nkotietie obi so ɛno nti na yɛ ma no korɛ tɔ da wo
So,
yɛ adeɛ bi a wotumi pere ne nsa sɛ do na ade ne ba wiase ne papa no ba ade bi wɔ hɔ a dada we deɛ me ne wo nya adwene
so
ɛnyɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ no na sɛ ha yɛ ni choices o kyɛ sɛ adeɛ esi anim no akɔyɛ sɛ ɔmo atu no yɛ mindset akɔ adeɛ bi so sɛ eduru baabi a nam sɛ yɛyɛ pɛ yɛ deɛ no ɛna ɔmo de sika akye adwene ehia yɛ a ɔnsɛ bɛn kan yɛ ɔfa bɛn kan ɔsɛ ɔnsɛ na papa ɛma sample bi na ɔka nsɛm biara sɛ obi kɔfum oni akorɔ ɔkɔɔ party ne papa somali ɔfum aduane o adɛ wankɔbusa papa ne sɛ adɛn nti na ɔfum aduane no wonim deɛ nti a ɔfum aduane no bawo deɛ wogyina akyire baabi sɛ saa nipa no ɔyɛ saa deɛ no a wohwɛ ne saa na wodeɛ wodwene biribi ma no o ba ɔno a ɔfum aduane no ɔne nim ne wedeɛ ne nea nti a ɔyɛ dɛ ɔfum aduane no.
awful.
Have you asked yourself that question? Ebi a na watching in na oni bi o this is the only opportunity I want. And
Yeah,
what be do her. So to any free food or so sister.
yeah.
I say Crawford I know mujina kwa ho to express risk panhandle they say. I thought that me also oh, I will demand or the koto wi na say mami or the beto wi or the bedroom do I don't care. Nyame aka makoma say me man wait $20. Me the amount the other be kokwa na only 40. Obu also what to me can say me McDonald's say oh which na McDonald's so I can say more scadi I'm so maybe I'm a credit card. Would you want me to buy food for us? Obi also say okay. But Obi also as $10 in our demand. Ebi I know they could talent no. Ebi I know they could to be my diaper money baby. You don't know. So out of your giving, you just have to do what your heart and your mind tells you. Eti best
Yeah.
na afutini ekoto abana ti o abato na ekoto no de mechi on say when na ekoto abasa nka omo be wia esika ba ye di cancer de wa mo kan beto mu ma ye hu say aduru ba bia omo no ahihye ni say omo boka to the point say omo ba so omo ti omo ka. Those are the things I also think electoral commission need to know no mu investigation no mu twitwa sa no ma ni mu nyina no tinkie nyina be access to go and campaign say and be better as here. But imagine say we Ghana say ansa na abeko parliamentary omo amanifo ni we mu nyina ya research am mu nyina say you need not less than $250,000. Don't see this one nana. That's how we see cow body minu nyina. If you more for 30 years old. And we have a long way to go as a nation. Tim de be and I we mu nyina nye so mu ni mu mra no. Ebi ni sa mahama abe campaign here or the campaigns of beba obe takre es gracia. Oba em fan beto board was setting constitution committee. The swiftness omudi is Supreme Court justice, And then I'm fast as swift. You see, they know the right thing, but they won't do it. They
They
can't back
won't
to
do
me.
it.
They're not making say, Obia is selfish. They're Yaman or no, I know.
Okay, offer. The better was say. Indeed, be a selfish human nature. The better was say offer. The best number was offer. But the can't say, and I say the may can't say. We should always remember say it takes two to tango. It always takes two to tango. So let's keep that in mind. Yanko yenim the watch the best number was the for chumo.
Ọba miwa
Yeah,
miwa
the watch I'm
Eh,
sure for chum to mess about so
yeah.
for chum came back.
And the next one about man kasa.
Okay, yeah, that's it. If it's not
ya
about so, I just watch it.
Man, no, no, position I'm a J to man kasa. I
Okay,
me say what you that.
yeah, that's it. For
ya
Jimmy Chow,
yọ mi jo so aburo bisa safo na
I know,
ẹdi
I
asẹm
know, first time now kind of cry see anything, yes, we just say bro, sense saying,
mi jo so
okay,
aburo ọ ẹyẹ mpanimfoɔ kasa eburo no kyerɛ sɛ panimu ɛyɛ respectable way of addressing any
a
person
bro, and I say a bro,
eburo mi jo so aburo
a bro, okay, a bro,
ɛwɔ wokɔ ahemfie no mu a mpanimfoɔ paa no saa na
uh-huh,
wɔbɛkasa mi jo so aburo na kyerɛ sɛ nipa
yes,
korɔ
yes.
no wɔ respect o wɔ recognize you yie wɔ value your
Over
judgment.
Jim, Bunu
Yes, sir.
no enye young. Say anka Bunu I say enye adi apere. Bunu me Joshua Bunu like mostly they give it to the young guys, young women. And before they
Yeah, ebu
Bunu
adeɛ. Me
yeah
unse
yeah
papa
something
ya
like that.
yɛne me ka say Mr. Sapo no. We're a young man, but you see
Uh,
another. But from the outside looking in, because I studied in psychology, I understand him. Obu adeɛ, sra adeɛ, efere adeɛ. So I give him all the due respect because he give me the same thing. So I think it's proper. I should address him as the Jews do. I don't give the same recognition to other people. Other people are I don't address them that way. No, I don't.
That was it. For another was
Thank
in
you.
church, we just saw a bro. That's all. This may Kotoko, mini bedroom baby at me so. At the rightful time, with the bad address, he'll be so. Thanks
Thank you.
for
Yeah, Obia
explaining that.
no respect no. Yeah, you
Appreciate
earn
it.
that one because reciprocity. You give and then you take. Somebody respects you and you have to give it back. You'll be a rude person. No, he does not deserve that accolade. No. You, I think, from my perspective, I'm happy I'm addressing you that way. You deserve it. You earn it. From me, that is how I see you. Okay?
That's it. That's it,
Thank
Alpha.
you.
That's it. Appreciate that. And I try to be like that. So thank you for recognizing it and
Thank
pointing
you.
it out.
Mhm.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, create them for and Friday. Then I want to chiano. Buja
Matthews,
show
you're on Friday. Me there, unse, ye man who Ghana na me de assembly na meka. Ya ma we ho pa say almost 69 years. The ye ho sa ni bu so ye especially the last 30. Hwe mama minka bibi. Ye nya 69 years and we started from 1957 at Independence in Chroma style. And Chroma so far to Kwame Nkrumah, they gave him a bad name to hang him. Were a dictator, were a Akwantufuo. Woma share the whole world, CIA, Egyptian, Israeli intelligence, Mossad, M15. Kwame Nkrumah will need bank account with baby. So CIA, yenim say Akufo-Addo ne Mahama nom any kind of Sika wa America in UK. Kwame Nkrumah, nobody can say that about Kwame Nkrumah. Until or time, hatred, personal hatred. And now, one edit two, no, you good and massy. Will be anti because will be a Ghana, one city and now one person. But with a Akufo-Addo handle, we can say they've stolen our money. We know it. So, and on the day, one two Kwame Nkrumah Banguiano, no are creating jobs for everybody, not only for CP people, for Ghana. 430 factories all over the country. Near to be a corn beef. Say people are looking for dollars to import corn beef from Argentina and South America with dollars. Kwame Nkrumah time. Not yeah. So we had a factory. Not National Airline, Ghana Airways. Before me, because 54 years in the I flew Ghana Airways from Accra to Rome, Italy. And I transit here, and I'm for Lufthansa from Rome through Mochimo Airport to Düsseldorf in West Germany, and then to Hamburg. And so I back Britain. So, and then so now 2 weeks ago, I'm in London. I travel British Bako, KLM. I travel Accra, Amsterdam, Schiphol Airport, London. Maybe the British Airways direct from London Heathrow to Accra. So, Kwame Nkrumah made sure Ghana was as big as all the big boys. Ghana need pilot would be to plane from Accra to London, Accra to New York, Accra to Paris. There were ships, Ghanaian captain. And you might be able to get a so woman to know, Yamian space where you took 60 years in you. 9 years from 1957 to 9 years, you were here. Naka 60 years. And Yamian all the indicate Ghana country space. You see, and as I'm and people, Buzi and Woman Kwasiafoi, Womu Pam Kwame Nkrumah. See what they've given us. As at the 4 year book, say, Edimpa, Ayache, Ahunya dear. What can the Bible for more integrity, Edimpa? Akufo-Addo aban enu guase Ken Oforiatta ye do ama Interpol when we sika bra wo so yare animu wo mo national sika wo mo awia pa ya Ghana and then kola nye aduma nye kenan wo mo fa nkola ye nkosia wo Elwak Stadium 21,006 ewu. It never happened in Nkrumah style. Aduma wo ho near wo young pioneer your workers brigade farms state farm corporation just enuma wo ma obia universities Cape Coast University, Ghana Medical training doctors. Can open so your doctor. This all UK. You training doctor or Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah lawyers. Nina Kwame Nkrumah yeah. And so you prefer Buzi and also Kwame Nkrumah. Okay, what to know? At the end, you prefer to Kwame to replace Nkrumah. I want somebody minimum so mo ye hwe na me hwe so obi betu abetre me de wo mo pam Kwame Nkrumah de na wo de man. What have they given us? That is my worry. Akufo-Addo no nipa tietia no oda ahemfo so wo sorry wo ba ye ntia no so abodam sem we fi hinfa e bi si Ghana da Akufo-Addo de bae o wo ka ne yakonya wo betra so edamu wo kwa abrotire so bi akonya bi ade ba na wuni ayi January ya yeso e Bahama Me invite Akufo-Addo. Me say what he akonya so akonya bi edi nyina tra. I'm say hey, na say papa what me tra ordinary chairs so. Na da bia 8 years no was so akonya ba ko da bi eti. Say oh me nneema oyere nya e abodam sem. And so nipa say why ade. One, enti me de honey and say you seek a sem. You say kwa aduane pa so ni sika. Hwe galam say so aka so ordinary the presidency atoso. Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. And you, but they say you go so you to your party in Yesika. You two are baby, you bought in your petio. And some say poto. Me that since I two come in progress the hour. So Ubia Hubia, Miss Ray, no Ubi bar, no watching. The Nkroma ye, Maka. There were 430 factories. Just say, you know, Baku Cranio. Baku. Enti kwala no ko school ko university wi a adwuma bi ani your value system sa kwala kwa sa kasa be kan ye bi so aprokura can you mean growing up on pedimu na wakoji the back ekuta and then kwala na nam Ghana ha basa boys na ya no we tramo wo mo nya adwuma petition wo ma no e ma wi ano so sa me wie A levels. So when some meaning so in Kumasi, eja akosi watch there when Kumasi. The biggest, most popular hotel in the whole Kumasi, the capital of Ashanti region, from Hotel the Kingsway. I had the job as an assistant manager. At age 20, I'm a hotel manager. I want to Sante Nana say or say Adjaman Prempe the second, Kwame Twitwi, no Baho, November Biala, I say. Third near yet does the friend revelers. Almost said tailcoat. Just all the VIPs, Papa work on Santimum Yano. I was the youngest man and I was there. I had a job there. Let me call university. I had a job as an assistant manager. So I mean, listen, what just say any hobby. Some me catching a history. This will be I got to see watching it winning hotel the kids winning. The biggest, most popular hotel. And what as Antimemo commercial. I was the boss there. So, and Mupam coming and next hotel you hope you be adding any value. Says a chrono individuals to be in Jessica and your mind corporate Ghana and your Bobusia IMF. Kwame Nkrumah never went to the IMF. Never. And you one way to Nkrumah. A free funny Kotokania, woman the idea called IMF first, and you come one ye be that. One ye be that, one ye will send through Biaho. Most people see what we are musica. And Yama, into what throw the book will be your tray and your friend dark days in Ghana. What can Mimi will be over here? Was see, most of my real musica. Fact is, in your moton, a your investment, moton. Scarbon free mono, a Sicabus will be an what he invested everything here in Ghana. Not in Guinea, baby, or you Conakry, baby, or Korea and Romania. In our Ghana, sell all those factories. Now you get the money. I must see what piano. You get it back. Some more physical cash, you get it. Factory, you know, Ghana Airways was an asset. A corporation, a plane, me, Matram, safe, Black Star Line, safe, a asset. I had that Kwame go over Yamsika. What is coming here, Juma? A Juma Bang, and NLC, a free fan Kutuka, one to come over the Maya. A Juma Bang and a Buzia, or Tortua for the Maya. A Juma Bang and your friends, a J. Kufo, and a Kufuado 8 years with Jamaya, which Kwame Kwade, my bobody. A Kwame, a Kufuado say 1 district, 1 factory. Districts, no factories, one village, 1 dam. Not more. Where is it? Kwame Kwade, my bobody. Ghana Airways, Black Star Line. State Hotels Corporation, City Hotel, and Ambassador Hotel, meaning I'm coming to see here. I could find the show. Yeah, 8 years ago. One can say, coming come back when he 8 years old. When he 8 years. And you see, this is my worry. This is how I'm saddened. Why do you push away a good leader, young and after 60 years ago, and can move past space, crack yako? Monswa and Yama would jamu one after the other in the horse say. They say Ghana phone calling a quabuchi, echo pra ne embryo for the power to compare Jumaye. There's no job here in this country on the ground in Ghana. Like a week yesterday, 21,000. Your mom could not what say what would pursue Jaco. Abra you need 21,000 vacancies. And mooks they come almost stampede. If I told them because I make no, but then we ran out. Dear, one way pump coming, one day a man down, one more country. No one die MPP NDC about damn seminar. Yeah, two about election day, be your body petru and I the second shady petri, peony petri. Why? MPP are better why? I have for your book or double tea when you're MP. Okay, MPP NDC, a man 100 cities. You have to feel about me. After getting rid of Nkrumah, when Nkrumah were a dictator, but then the more Democrat, the more election be you kill people in a polling station and you call yourself a Democrats. That's all.
You better was self. You better was self. I better was the brain, you know. And I can't say, Kwame Nkrumah, your money is free honor like that. You know the saying you say, had I known it's always a lot, and I say you don't know what you have till it's gone. I think it's Ghana for any name there until so free and saddle. And now everybody wishes Kwame Nkrumah. Okay, you'll be anka, your Mayanka is soon there. That is soon there free Nkrumah as far as the way money free hold on it's soon there be free on so for some reason. It's soon there, and you know, okay, and it's so one district, one family, one here. Like we don't seem to question a lot of things. You will see a lot of people in Ghana, they will ask a lot of questions. Perhaps it will help push certain agendas and help reveal certain things. But in besides and near to near Queen, okay. And as a country, the majority of people act that way now. Unfortunately, your progression, it always seems to be a bit slow, a bit behind. Yanko name, you better has to be an opportunity. You better sound about so. I come for me on mute too by a mute me, me on mute too by a mute. The I don't know, come for so be corner sound by. In the meantime, I'm gonna call upper body ho. The upper body ho. I come for what you mean can't corner sound by BMY because me on mute too by for some reason I on mute too.
Or comfort crime still official.
Oh, sir. And then maybe the other so was some means. Maybe I mean, I say me reset me. And anyway, of our body, make sure
You may do some.
take me be able to there.
Oh, Namia don't be a haunted power.
And then I say one part the last couple of days, link up probably do with him like last couple. I think this whole week. What about second? What about third? What about each day?
Sanity. Embreno. I said one and one. Ube Tebia, Ube past glories. Ube come from some of Senya. Yeah, Ghana for no CPP for no Bamoyen.
And as I said, yeah, Arsenal funny, remember on undefeated season? Remember on undefeated season?
Kotoko Temno. Kotoko Yebo, African Cup. Over how many years ni Unyibi? Ukama so chen chronomo yani a GB that time no ya GB.
Yes, for back on count Black Star for yeah, did it 3 times by idea
GB
crying
Sam way. Ya GB Sam ne refi se Sam ko no moji ye no omudi nko. Ono no ankasa nso ni din nko. No na se sia problems Ghana ye facing CPP for ama ya komu more. Growh mo from mo say we CPP but me ni sa. Omo me facing sa problem because Africa mentality ya dream a yenko yenim da tabia ye ka asema na ye tse anansema ye nanan mo to kire no oh ye nanan bi akwabi afra no konfa no chi obeyi akonya eto ska kokko ska dwete kufi we sa ensem basa na aka akusi at the end of the day currently no ono wo ha konfa no chi a wache no obeyi ska ska Jacote to say Skajatano. Oh no, Oba and a dear why I can't want or my one's how no confanochi the none of a can. Now confanochi ni sikano,
population yes radio station yes na kwa kosi hi nipa say ne hu ne ye kan ya emfa so be na eye mai CPP for no tu omofo a omonte say omo ye CPP for so omo ye den yi omo e mai problem rasta land Ghana Airways obi oti bonjugru yoyo a akufo ado ba ya anakofo ba ya obe free maternity obesi hospital man obedwi ni kwan man no ukoka kire nse na brasla la ne Ghana Airways papa bi e frɛ no nkroma no wa mehu no onim ne din na te bia obegyina radio so na nkroma obo muku no sa nkrofo nkro muku no mawu wona a wote ase a wo nkroma is no ye na wo na adwen no ɛdeɛ na wode ba ɛdeɛ na wode to paso ɛdeɛ na wankasa wo ba bɛyɛ ama papa bi ana wo kana se no ne normal no ne vision no deɛ na wankasa so wode ba mu group of people mu si ne nan mu no ɛno na youth no pɛtie tiktokers na papa bi ka ho asɛm no ɛno na mo pɛtie saa message no na mo so de akɔ message ama amanfo enti sɛ wanyɛ ne saa deɛ a te bia wetia mu na waka sɛ nkrofo bi because ye banfo aka untimi no ma obeka sɛ oka kyerɛ nye the moment I say Africa ni or start blame obi and nipa bi anka sɛ blame obi bi ana kye sɛ ɔno anka sa no onye serious sɛ obɛboa no e wa brabom ti every day obe blame obi no ama ne nsaso ɛna nyɛ wa enkroma bɛyɛ brasta land o de yi wo kan ebi kura nipa no wote sehwia no ha kumase wonduru hoda Ghana nye se enye kumase ne atranko enti wonim sa brasta land ohun bi da na akufa do aba no wabeyi ne kwan asi hospital kakaka ma no enti wukoka ka sa asem ne kyerɛ na wo no papa we no anansem bi na oto to ho de ade ne tie no ne sa nipa no so oto aba ena meka sɛ yɛnya san no ma no na atwum no ne ya nye ya nkasa ye homework ya ye be brem nkrofo saa ye nyina nim sɛ Ghana and African leaders no mo ba omo no man so ani enti no sɛ omo no man so ani a jeje ti ho no no fa tuo na sɛ me no me hu sɛ enti we na me de beba no kasa e na otutuo na manfo se let the blood flow because ne nsɛm no yagye to one ka nsɛm so obiara ni hɔ a obehunu otim sɛ one kasa ye hu sɛ oyɛ gyimifo ye hu sɛ oyɛ nyansani but the moment a wobɛkasa no ɛna ebehu sɛ oyɛ nyansafo a wɔn nsɛm na ɛbɛba no anasɛ oyɛ gyimifo ɛna yɛde bɛgyegyew but tem bia se yɛto anansesɛm a yɛ problems no bɛkɔ na mahama aba na waba bɛsi na wahwɛ dollar ɛnɛ dollar so ate ɔkɔtɔ ayɛ rocks so ate ɔkɔwe a ɔkɔdwa mu hu sɛ ne nsa ka biadeɛ na ɔpɛ ebi a na yere yare ɔkɔɔyɛ no insurance no na ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛyɛ adwuma na wahwɛ so na ɔde ato aba ama no eti wobɛkasa wobɛsɛ obie radio na ɔte kasa na ɔho yɛ nahi ebi nso na insurance ni ɛyɛ adwuma but mahama ba ya no wa collapse no enti sɛ wa collapse no deɛ ne me nkɔto aba ntia no ebi a na me pension pay na ɛba mahama ba ya no ɛmma biem eti me kɔto aba atia no ebi a 10 months ni yɛ fam adwuma yɛ ntwia meka oh by me MP me ne te no me MP me ne te no atokas bete wa sini dan tembi ono ni pay ba no wa gina so no de ato aba no de tia no enti say ye per solutions a ne ye per say relevant yen so ye ma yen kan yen sem even though ye mfa yi kura ma yen kire yen sem fine me ba me ye we na ene currently marama o ya enye stampi ya o ma ne course yi sɛ ne nyina bɛ kyerɛkyerɛ adwene yi parent anasɛ ɛnɛmrɛ mu ɛnyɛ sɛ saa deɛ wɔasi na waka na wakyerɛkyerɛ mu na yɛ ne sɛ sɛdeɛ ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu a mokɔɔ back a ɔmo akɔ reverse ɔmo ho ɔmo yɛ no wɔn na ɛkɔ so but yɛnyɛ saa yɛbɛsi yɛ nananom deɛ ama yɛka akyire no ɔmo to anansesɛm kyerɛ saa no ɔmo yi no humuhu kɔkua nanse ɔpagya bia bi kɔkua nanse oduru hɔ no na nsuo no ayɛ ma ɛna apɔnkye kyekyere ne ho hyɛ bɔtɔm eti oduru hɔ na gyata yɛ sɛ ɔba bɛyɛ ne ɔsi to boɔ no bɔ me a meyɛ odwan a megyina yi n'akyi no na ɔto bɔtɔ no na ɛkɔ bɔɔ no saa mo hwete saa no ne yɛaka ne saa na yɛ tim ayɛ dɛdɛ ei ɛdeɛ apɔnkye yɛ adeɛ o ɔkyekyere ne ho hyɛ bɔtɔm na gyata to kɔ bɔɔ ɛyi odwan wɔ nsuo n'akyi because wɔntumi nsuo ɛna ɔhuru kɔɛ ne yɛde ne saa na obi nso sɛ no me nana bi bɛyɛ kaa na ne nan yɛ mmiɛnsa nti menwene ho na menyɛ kaa no ne nan ɔyɛ kaa bi a na ɛkɔ 20 kilometers nti ɛnea menyɛ na nkɔ 30 kilometers ɔkɔ n'anim a tem biara ne yɛbile me ho because of sɛ anasesɛm a huhuo bible si ɛyɛ gu mede ma no asi monto aso ma me na obi mmra kɔhye bia ne hɔ deɛ
Avoid nanka yewe.
kɔhye wɔ hɔ a bɛtumi agye na kyɛ sɛ
Hello?
Yeah. What is that quote need like I mean the idea I mean for us to let me say I mean put the question in proper. I think there's a quote say if you don't know your history, you don't know where you're going, and that's what be visa. So what let me patch so what is
ne
that
te
quote
aseɛ paa sɛ ɛna sɛ ɛno deɛ o
so
ɛna mekyerɛ sɛ
it say yeah if we reflect on those common days now and I think yeah many of our body many like of 2 million because you baby and Ghana and a war and the baby I have a and then it as if you call back in tea in a way don't you agree saying tea and that's one we have to if a tie baby if you buy your performance and then that should help us maybe work towards the right place.
me no ɔmo nya adwene baako koraa deɛ nti a meka ne sɛ Elon Musk behu sɛ ne nananom yɛ kaa bi a na ɛyi super abion ne yɛpia na ɛnɛ watena ase ayɛ ma na electric na obi yɛ sɛ nsuo bɛba a wobaeɛ na nkroma yɛ sɛnea meka no wasi blaster line wayɛ tema community 2 ne ayi ɛwɔ tema no wo na wopɛ sɛ wokyerɛ history no wasua a wahu no sɛ nyɛ kenkan tete no wokenkan na sɛ wanom na ɛyɛ ɔhen na bɛka wahu no me nso me ba papa bi a odi yɛ anim a yɛfrɛ no nkroma ɔbɛyɛ wei eti me no saa time yi a meyɛ nkroma idea no adi ɛsɛ na ɔde gu hɔ eti me nso me ba mɛba bɛyɛ sei mɛ revive wei mɛba bɛyɛ ne sei kwan wei so na mɛfa so ayɛ sɛdeɛ Canada Japan mo ne ɛyi mu bɔ dam na ɔbɛka enti deɛ ɔte hɔ no na ɔhu sɛ mekae sɛ mmerɛ bi na gum na ɔnam na ɔyi video na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ deɛ nkroma bɛyɛ na ɔkɔ so na saa time deɛ kra owie a na ɔte kɔdae me gesi sɛ deɛ wayɛ but yɛn deɛ ne yɛyɛ toa so ɛdeɛ ne yɛba a yɛso yɛbɛyɛ ɛnoɔma no a yɛ nananom yɛ nyina kɔmfa no kyi yi golden stool no ɛno akyi no deɛ na obi atumi ayi wo deɛ golden stool kora ntumi nyi bi
Let's say no ntina omo chi adwen abesi so sente ese se yen nyina yen ka bom yen nyi bibi nto aso like
wone ho nyina
yen nyina as Ghana for yen penifo nyina no okay ofa meba
safwe ye part of you know so one capture to me a untimi nye bibia one capture to me a je obeye na list enti no wo pese wo ba be to me na nkofo no mudi wani me ne wo opportunity say wo ba be nya sa to me no wache wo ho agina baabi enti wo message na betwe nipa na be wo chen
na of body one did to me no ma san nkofo no ye na de ma o menya sa
because
you can
say me ba me ma a free education free SHS or the be ma kofo se mahama se me ba me ma mo enkokɔ nkete me ba me ye 24 hours me ba me ye we enti ene beto ye adwene sɛ mahama ba na ɔka se o Jelly John Lawrence ɔtena yi wɔ amanfo tuo Junior Jesus ɔba ye no ɛna ɔma amanfo prepare gotamu sa o ka se nkobenya se ɛyi ɔbɛtɛ bia na Jelly John ma amanfo prepare gotamu ɔso akoko wɔ ne bɔtɔ ho ɔyɛ se nka no ɔti TDR sɛ ɛyi ɔti Mauritius Mr. We are sure say nka nipa ebeto saa ba na ma yento ma no ibi kofo kro ba na no ye ba omia mo ye campaign ye nka ne no ma o ka se me ba omia me ba meye we na ma se ne so me ba meye we na Who can I say history crab akuba boma fine. Now you tell me about say Kwame Nkrumah is the motorway. Motorway no so clear to Obi onko onkranda, onko temanda oni motorway no obeda abato abama CPP.
Yeah. Oh, there, for Chum saw a question. We'll be taking a question.
Me ever ready. Battery be din.
Okay. For Chum, what's your
Let me be sure offer body. I saw okay. Mean to me until I say you. We say me say Kwame Nkrumah ye motorway. Na say no cross way ye motorway. Ana mutu no ana emre bi by party awo dom NDC Mahama be di president. Motorway no. If you want to did he fix it? No. One fix it anything. And then they do beatable. A concrete fabrication. Then come jade man one five. Mahama nye to me. Ayi Roberto ne kwam will be president. And also I'm saying 4 years can. At the end or can motorway remains the best road in Ghana. Motorway will be in Ghana baby. That's what Mahama nye to me. Was that class baby? So what are you saying? What are you saying? That's what can be patrol. What you saying? Kwame Nkrumah yɛ de to hɔ asɛ ɛnyɛ anansesɛm sɛ wosi yɛ dana no do ayɛ a practical you could see it Ghana was megye ne sɛ bi a wode ɛwɔ anto na wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ aluprɛ si hɔ bi de kwabotie 54 years ago wo minim mfi a wɔde adie so wɔahunu a na nyɛ anansesɛm na yɛ adeɛ ɛwɔ hɔ yɛtrɛ mu ɛkɔ ɛde ba wo wɔahu nti wo na wofi sɛ yɛ ana kɔkura nanse nneɛma no yɛfiɛ yɛka yɛ nananom ka gu yɛaso ɛnyɛ adeɛ a na wode sɛ wuro Kwame Nkrumah nneɛma no ɛnyɛ anansesɛm mpatɔ bɛnka ne baabi abiem da woatwerɛ de kasa
the question is to be a man.
Kwame Nkrumah deɛ practical is there Ambassador Hotel and then it's supposed to see University of Ghana is here Cape Coast University ɛyɛ anansesɛm Tama Township ɛyɛ anansesɛm Tama Harbour ɛyɛ anansesɛm mpatɔ nsi wɔ wɔka no woatwerɛ no what's the answer?
The question is to be a man.
I did what's the answer? Is it Tabahabo an answer? Kotoka Airport, I answer them. I'm coming to I answer them.
The question.
What can say? Wouldn't be a walker? No, I can't say. Cape Coast University, I answer them. And she was a university. What is the answer?
What one amoka say? Kasta tente and toponko. Question I will be saying, no question I will be saying. One I will be sick, Kwame Nkrumah name. A dear now, a dear Jenny, and a war. A dear vision, it's a year this young people through what. And I'm going to Kwame Nkrumah from another president.
Mr. Safu, maybe be a cabinet. I can't.
Kwame Nkrumah, if you want to see a name of NDC young people, you know. A dear and a war and Casano.
I'm saying, we see Kwame Nkrumah you are lying. You don't understand. Tell me, couple of now. I mean, you talk like I don't know where you come from. You see, I Cape Coast University of Ghana, K University, I answer what band so I won't Kasa by heart, won't just hear. Me come and won't just hear. Ah, can you technology? I want just hear. He's talking from a position of ignorance. What band what Ghana was a system. Plan one Tremuda. Busa Penimu of here. What Ghana was playing. Busa will be a waka and Yako system. It was a fact. There was a plane. Ghana Kwame Nkrumah to the buy. Will be on for you. I'm not wasting my time to argue with such a person.
Pacho, man, you better.
Oh, me say I am a trust. I'm not going to waste my energy.
I want him about why, mammy, you way.
The way of a chum crab work with the popcorn, Kakajima for chum, and you're not for my nuance.
Oh, Cobra, maybe Adamoni, but Adamoni will be seen. Ghana was a system. What just yet? He's talking from ignorance.
I don't have a form why.
Okay.
I'm not wasting my time on.
I'm in for one here. Just remember, so I'm in for one here. One here, put down, sir. So, one here.
Now, we the kitchen say, Yes, so no, you can come back. Simply say, mobile no kwan na you suit my why?
Okay.
Na kwabran kasa.
No, no, no. Of a brand me from Mountie. Oh, bet me akasa.
Oh, sir. Hey,
Yeah. I think so. I busy currency.
we do boy.
Sitting to mouth.
Boy. Oh, that oh boy.
You know, say yeah, I better away in a man is after the hour. None is some as well can in some. And you
There
are
be
in
kasa.
Cataway.
There
So
be
you
kind
had
of you don't see.
Cata.
Many people can be kasa ya. They do sort of my friend.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
No, one here, Cosso. TV be
Oh,
able call there.
oh, nyamiadum. Aya, movie nyabutra Akwantufuo radio. I think say ko
Yeah.
yisafo. Obia ne nadwene ene sile obeka na sem. Ewo platform so.
Sir.
Eti ye ma ye hu ne saa dia enye obi aka eti no membe ye be kantarat na enkoye se no je ne ye no kure na ye wouldn't say platform last cry no I think say when the kai kobna I think say kobna can be say the wife e be say question be say NTBB esina Akwantufuo dey discuss ya na ana say discuss o se dey
I think so.
sometimes
We of watching it now. So you yeah.
uh
Of watching.
na sometimes no nyanka say my wife to be uti and may sure say a year social media agency internet adi say ye free program you so other people listen say a year brabwood your kind you know say a year no kwa so say any no kwa so in the direction or no tea asema or person presenting asema one yeah and that's what we be a no no kwa obi bia be man submission bi you get angry over there and some will be my submission on making a gidi na yesu ye gina so tell internet boy free chiro o koyem ye free oh eti na koyem for so mu disu sana na se koyem for so na ya say oh eti se be say submission say obi a o kan one tia sia obamu a say a question simple then you carry on then the person leaves and then another person also then comes in then we go like let me tell you sometimes between Remu be 5 sometimes over from now above 7:30 and I was myself say Eddie Nkwa Eddie just Eddie Nkwa will be camera kusi sometimes I ask myself say but I realize say interjection it comes in like that and it sometimes me kasa me say eyemobi sun kabi because who can go kusi the next round is available say maybe once the year then I can say maybe my 10 minutes was the deal no 10 minutes are the my that means it's okay that means you're not coming back again you understand but tell you the public now to be a be here kase corona if you be a casting dia and ka wo ho asembusa na bisa what do you say aha and no say no just 30 seconds or 30 seconds we say just to ask question it should be on and on and on and on and on and on. It makes the program look as if say KG2 kindergarten for me. For real, I'm telling you honestly. And now of Brab Weddy and now submission we making no many home part now custom many I think say my nya nyambre I'm academic in but now we clear very good submission and rap managing home for saying ye per minus or money be ye per money should be and rap if I say I brought to the year budget no pension we have anything at them the person of food
Yeah, it's open.
now
Yeah,
now
no, them.
now and I'm saying no me ban temono be say me to hono mo na me be say public sector wage no minimum wage no me be kai me tie na me be kai say government we increase into next year no 9.9% be increment be the aba. Say Rebecca you know na e medije any asma be kan but masati say government appointment and say those in government also yeah increase about 60-something%. But me no one is submission to ye in no. Menim say be a referee remove referee me mentman sama so bi. At least the last time I frame was around almost 8 o'clock or 8 something. Look at this. Look at this. You know, presented this at 4 o'clock, around within 4 o'clock. That question was around 4 o'clock. And beside, now maybe free swar. And around almost 8 something. And I frame for the second round, which is 4 hours. 4 hours for the second time. You understand? It's time coming to me, but we put a time away in submission. Say, no, what say? One can watch it. Say, a yes, yeah. You need to reverse Sadi and say, next say, any other papa. And now, something me boy. Let's say, any other papa. For now,
say government workers near to market to mu and I say
say next year, no, or the Akatubia about into minimum wage, no, or the about 9% increment.
okay.
When I said,
Okay.
Savo, no, Neka so 80
Meteo.
80 no, Masati say government, those in government ministerial appointments in this animal, woman. Your market by 67%.
Into Meteo like minimum wage and we're increasing in 9 and the government we're
67.
Increasing at 67.
Yes.
Hey, the entry of when you show me and Sunny and
it's anytime because I know man or yen once they be cut to winter nenipa kakreb na aba at this time we yen submission na question. If you are ama enemy be any question number 2 1 because we are not say on your government spokesperson when you budget will be budget nothing. It will not know one and we talk about watch. It's that question is at the best of the human 17 may be bar. Right.
9% versus 67%.
It's we be pie man say overcut. No,
I hope saying no quarry.
And then okay.
You say I hope saying no
I hope
quarry.
saying you correct. I hope saying you correct. I hope saying you correct. And then my minja una muni koyawa.
I want you to say yeah or maybe Sanipa because society I need to say yeah of a couple best robbing Peter to pay for just almost 2 for 3 month winning so of a couple of the other and I say just
Oh, my man, because na me because na kwa my man use me share and kasa hin bia sa.
actually
Won
of
yan
a
se mo be
couple
kan na.
and maybe sir and at the same time between Bogana Honkomo umbo enkoye ni MPP ni NDC Bogana nko Honkomo
Kana nko mo
so
de tuma kwa. O de kana nko mo no ma
somebody be
ponu
o de somebody be o de
ananu
somebody
bia
be
ma amanfo bi se David Ghana nkomo ne bi na ofachi mu bo Ghana nkomo ya ye babunu yo
nti
de
bo
bo
me san
Ghana nkomo
komo
ade
no
ye ko
o de bo me san komo no
ya Ghana ba ti o de na se ya na mbeka kire o yo wa hina tamo kan na se mbeka kire o mu ba se ye san se ye NDC asem ti no obi an se da hawom so hu say you can say I don't know make say you can say Akufo amamu of say 1,000 ministers across so hu be 1,000 ministers no sika say na odi tu omuka so hu no akwa bi a ni ono so fa nipa maako 10 no sika say na odi tu omuka e ho na be say adwene ye adwuma hu papa ebe o so the lean government na ye adwuma and wa ma akatua no so say na make say S gracia no na ope kwan bi so na watue nipa na affront so hu enti na koto akatua nim kosoro a oba no be ka to say yetwa e friend say S gracia mu a ye mo yense ma John Mahama na oba ekura obetwa S gracia mu na S gracia no watu pay no de akwa kwahye ho pepepe on to S gracia bia mu on twa S gracia bia mu na pay no e no wa increase na mana kudu baby a edu no don en say wo no o ye shatabande la adwen a obebo na baso ba na kum Obe na we appointments nko awaba. Wama appointments buru Akwantufuo de no. And so the Akwantufuo fa you know offer system minister pe. And otimi fa obi boy of insuatre. No ama CEO of one. And no am say CEO ba kwa wasan ama no. And I'm say your mama mumpa de oya de onim Ghana for suban. And odi o madwin di agro. Ti odi ana me bona baso. Se wo hu se Ghana for na adwin wo form na otimi fa kwan bi so no di biti wom. So ana ho de yere mete e madwon. This year na Akwantufuo at the time no 5,000 near chi. And omo 35,000. This year no. Omakatua no. No, we know be man 9%, na Akwantufuo ma 23%. That's what why you born. Because the Akwantufuo who you here to the sense unya no kra, wo di aba bebu ni trimenti no. Say ni ma na hu. Ma Jones sama omo e. Obi bo say ma ba ma say kanea no edum. Kanea no na edum ana. Tama na kanea ni dum no. Obi ka cho say kanea na edum enye bibia o. Enye PP we na ba kwasensan. Fo anwan na be ma kanea na gina ne na so. E financial problem. Oba your 4 cities better gallon be as no. So what be you be $4. Akwantufuo do charge you 1 cedi on 100 cities. Also a friend 11 to wait kwa pai. What the abay kubo ni tirim. And I join say bread. Mo de mo madwin ni adwa momra. But the 4 cities to 1 gallon so. Ni aboy en say ma join say mo join why are they? Why are they? So I just say. Na ko ji say scale we nyina wi a. Anya light na de ba ko tia light na gina so. Na ka menja den ka me na me san ko tia light ne ka na. Ejisafo, me say John dear, on Ghana for no. Ah, o say muntwa ntro kakra, no aka no kra kakra. Owie a, na so nipa no say ntwa ntro nkyere Ghana for no. No makwa kwata obi din say Baomia eye lie. O makwa say Baomia say another lie. Na wo joma ha maka jo say politics ni mu no. O de ntro ene no kra na eye adwuma. Onu twa ntro a, wo nsem ma no. Bobi ka no kra so twa ntro. What your mind we mu a? Open express route. Now see express route the propaganda na eye. Huh? Enu ayi be gina wa so a church nsem oh me wo me so say me so metime budget minya ayi kwa unkro no ba kwa meto na mesisi adan wo so na me de ahai me budget no ekwan be na me fa so ameje na nie mo mu ya de bi o mu ma 4.1 hwan mu a 4 billion no de a economy 4 billion hey o mu hwe ni ye o mu hwe ni ye na John de Professor Messi Krajian economy of 14% o ko no de akoto 3%. Obi nim ne ese wie mu a eda yenim enti ne ese udidi kura ajabi na de oba ye obi aburo egu ho no o maso a na de egu owuram o maso a na de ewuram say propaganda dollar mra for ma ye bebo abaso na ochina ye ho ne eda sore ne ese covid nua bi nso apie kwa enko ba ma e ho ne ye behwe se de oman no etie ma adwuma na enko na adwuma mu na yiro ho to aso ne enko anim no o se ska na mo de akoma abochi se dollar ye 10 na abochi te sa na 12 na mafa akiri na makodwire gu account na ye de ko e je jasafo jo Muhammad ye so ba ye so obekun ni osie yen Akwantufuo do na o te ne presidency ho no na kati odi tua ne crop nyina na he 300 and something million asahe John Baba akobɛ no de call 2.7 billion John the guy on miskadi o akwa ne ye guy too much who say player ne ye ka ho asem Akwantufuo de akotena player to play ne ye adwuma eno na pon wi abefa ko ye mongo yo mo budget nim o be play ni mako for abihim o beto mienu ama John abetin so mo pay another 4 years asanka John John me pay private jet pa no the presidential one here the ama John na John the abo life so that's it and the data for me the man the Ghana for the minimum so my o mo na da ye ketu bi o mo dey say ashawo for the o my ready so that's it na we no unya indomie say Ghana for no mo no unya indomie John unya indomie kakra edugu table so mo pe no mo bom nsem hia ya ya for me say dan kasa nche na kura nya obo ahene ayi pay increase kura nka me kura na my man say nka meti am for because you are man for be pay of atwuma abo no say me nyina ho anyi mani a wa wi na sotro bi afa na si ho enti no ya for ma me nyina chire ha na me ngai de me wo fa o man ko bo na ni so ada money for idie Umuni abotre. Fine.
Obi antimi mume. Obi
Osa.
ignorant. Onim to say Kokianan's story. Tema is a reality. It's there. Well, I didn't want to say Kokianan's story.
Oba
So,
abotre
and never do a
abotre
humble cry.
ene bia da di kama kuma to ye mo ba. Oba ene bia da kama kuma to ye.
Knowledge is
The
power.
evidence are there. You know,
A tie
more
Oba
one
edu
TV.
oba no mo ha so ntimi mu why.
tie one too much.
Eya abotre ofa abotre.
I did
No we chira
verifiable. You see our university. One person will be into 1 year. Who can't 1 year?
Oh,
No, I'll leave him alone. Say,
Oba
Kokianan's story.
oba abotre.
Kokianan's story.
Bibi, essential feel by minimum.
Only penny would fear. Academy can penny moon would verify for him, would prove it to him.
Offer, inquiry.
Thank you.
That's it. Bibi, essential feel minimum say, Ubasan can be Casa, and come on it offer. And the papa smiling, come on, let me say, let me enjoy.
Say, I didn't know, said, I didn't know, then Papa's money, they say, in Yabotre for a change. So I want and go for procra or who is open Yabotre. Yeah, team mining. Any Yabotre. Why not catch is here in Yabotre? No, that's it. Oh, it's baby, we won't say. Say, no. I was I didn't call ye. And will be a Yabotre, Kakranka, be here. Near Yabotre. But Yabotre, no, the deeper chair. So now I say, as you see, you baby.
Yeah.
Oh, Omono, or good. The security, a good. And the service, na country, everything. From wine and a country. Udi ya do ukonya Benjuma ye, Nasa Benjuma, ukonya presidency nimu, minister, one, one year corruption, Kurana obey. This is a would you see can chair from there. But 1 year corruption, crabby. So, ain't you know, dear, go to their offices. Nice.
But Bibi.
Oh, but school no and yet police war and yet Okojina Bontia and a Pragia free. Oh, why did you muka crack and a crab boys name more? No. So, ain't you can see it Obi didi kuzuzi enya butre and now on our papa ekase abutre does not mean say but you know I say oh the other baby or some come and confine now a case not quite complicated because omunya
But
butre
so
I
don't know expanding because then I limits me now for what you can.
yeah
Young and employers, and a young employer. Nominal for what a boy or to so no employer and who you man. Thank you, but any employ the right people now. And so because it starts with us. Budget it starts with us.
Sam what they okay on say aduma bia na your category of people bia you employ more from untimi and go below ebia aduma no open university student but now be so omo ba omo nya omo momode enti no o say me compare akwa bi wa university or SS na say ti o dey ma me ko use no but the way at the option
about baby train side way no America for crutch says standard is very low.
Yes.
I mean, we president, and Tina Butare and a year 2 year book, ever a month for.
Okay, but one thing is that the point is that
it's a matter of education.
I the bar anymore. Bar more be oh, yes, necessary to be real, but I say psychology and na me bisa papa say who ya the contracts kese pa 100 million contract e be siw na so say fam obi a wo de be ma no a emre a wo nye hwe Ghana need to mean yes sir so enti akwai say ya kiso obi kwa minister ne congratulations na yifo nyina stie kire congratulations omo ye congratulations no akina bi wa mani bibi obaga san aspensi oba na man obi e pani bottom sika bi say wo president oba na you very strict uma wenye we a onkrofo na omo buy na omo sori atia omo kasa kasa tia oh ye kasa selfless leaders ye selfless leader ono oba no wa moka enti oba no na katua nkwa na oje so ena onye fancy na adwemu say he is going to make wealth and that's what double the wealth oh but the Ghana na dwene no na si na nifu say me banama be we yenye ade bi a problem bi a yen tackle so said the uncle Kwame Nkrumah asemi Kwame Nkrumah no ne na nifu ade hunu no say Ghana no be sa abrochiri be omo no and he was not thinking of say me make you work ena at that time so no obi a onu ne be ye adwuma bi obi a patriotic that those are at the same of we am for ni bi o wa adwuma na o ye no onu say ma nye ni ye say problem so but and then you do obi kwa abem o ko jiska why enipa no so ofi abem kura na wanya japade a amanfo be do attempts a wo ye ko president and as a wo ye minister what me sit down with anti psychologically na ye say korea sika ne bra so anti the people themselves no omadwini ankasa pa no say ye wa akomasi ye boa ye no aduane ma ye nyina ye titi kama no ye bi omo bedidi no omo de ase no amaye omo bedidi no omo de ase na amaye all I say, approach say, we are building this bridge so that we cross. We are doing this. But in Africa, say, yenya momo, yanko si toilet momo. Ono fear no dobrisi, a good crowd ye good, and yet so. But no abesi hitem biama, yenya momo. Oh, yenya momo, yenya momo. A quine enya no bet me a fly. Ono no ba V8. Traffic now mudima muko adwuma we are frustrated no ono no ni traffic ni more experiences are musika mo de call mobile money a nkofo wiawia no obi anwia ne de sa so mo ko school a we say ko tua private mo obi ansa ne afa oba school secondary school no ono on experience bi sa oh enti all these things ono nkomo bi enti no and click say yen solve our problem no. No, but these are some of the things that the engineer say. Move solve your mind. Thank you. Oh, but still, they don't look common units of the insecurity. Make us say, yeah, changing MPP, NDC, and almost a home. And how oh, the 8 years not changing a normal, but Saba. When you say MPP, Saba, do 8 years, ne hoba funu ne niema bi nkoye e ba sama na ba no okọ no aba enti omo na ha omo oba insecurity nti na ekira bi mi the power no entra ho da nti insecurity no ma me mu abo sika na no bi nwo no abo no go ko opposition wa kọre no asaba oh but still no yes ye nya abotre na ye timam ni ye omo fo so ebre odine be ko school a obebre saa obeton ne ntoma obeton japa obebo bosia hwe ne ba akra ne be wie school adwuma onya benye uko hospital uti lemu malaria common malaria anyam uti lemu na doctor wa fa akiri Now, or say, oh, assemble court, no court. I'm not you. Coco hospital the whole day with Max on her crying show. I didn't know what's up. Oh, there are some petty things. These people have to look at. Oh no, Yaria, Obe Fred Doctor B. Doctor Suma say, oh, yeah, me Yario. He says, oh, any bra. No, co. And the no more frustration on face be. No, I can't want some mammy solve it. What I say? Alas, and run a prince can or say eastern region as a northern region, baby say, or money toilet. We said that the hopefully in an omuni MP or what? No more MPs. The better MPs now lay this thing in front of the parliament. No more pesica cause of this problem. This kind of problem, they can solve it. But omuni here or more and you're with your thing crying. Above, you have a 2 bar. Or kakra. Oh, MP for be almost strategy of mine, he says. Baby, or DMP, if you be no funny papa, no buona cop a police. No funny papa, no buona uko a Dubai. No funny painting, no sort warm, Wakuba to be lay allegiance to him. And to baby is me was a be a mukwa or mufason. A be a hospital, papa be a cranial. They have problems, but what all nyinaa mako mako de fie bia nipa baako no do ko police no do ko soldier no do ko ha no do ha anti wasoto obi a abusua bia wasoto wo enti wo ba ye de lisi so no what parliament no enjoy oh it's very sad ya kan nipa ne mo anu so dada che enti si e trust ya dwene ho a I brainstorm and think me yes can solve this kind of problem that and that's so and then it me too well come a connect a conco fee any idea but well munya one is on by party building because me see a big company and you say a company near attractive a company near come say the buyer I bet me we need bid always we win the bid and we will enjoy. But they don't care about now. What the coins be mama obey. So, a very sad issue. But yes, so no, our money ya young ya bo machidom because coins now more the mine. Ya near ya suma no afraid. Oh, where do boy Juma pa Juma ya to me no aganda ya we. A Juma ben why dear no why problem ben was solved. So, and this American now beka. Emeka say, "Who aban we was so now who can say ti adentino on penation." But the thing na eno na ehwe anim. The budget, ya be ready budget. Last year budget na ready yen. Yen go farm to ho, na ehwe de etimi ye na teke. De etimi ye na de ye etimi anya. Ansa na this year ya babu ye sema ya bu ye sem. Ade na muma ye da na isa. Oti same, ade anu de Oko kan ese wu na uko choose. So yen ye choose oboba. Enti no won't be blame wo. Ade na omunye na wo choose wo. Ene na ma asem ya critical. Enti yen po bi foforo. Akwai gum bi a oba ya. Obedi ted bi no. I him bi. O ma bi. Ayi kofia paru as a hwan. Ye beto aba ka 1 year 1 month here 6 months after the start here. Baako yi a ɔso ɔbɛbie ɛpo akɔ Kumasi nkɔfoɔ de di no ɛka bɛyɛ 1 month ɛka bɛyɛ 1 year ɔbɛsan ba such people no how can you credit who do say the ɔmo bɛtumi ayɛ adeɛ no ama a yɛyɛ ɛkɔ so nti nkasa saa tam yɛnya a ɔmo afrafra ho atɔ hɔ a na yɛn nyinaa yɛka yɛn ho mu yɛpia nkɔfoɔ wɔ mfiri o So the ejection wuka Albert Mr. Albert ne nyadwi. Kwame Nkrumah ono person no as a geology ne ne suban ene ya ne suban a owo ene na geology a na odi eye no fine woye na dwuma kama. But that and then ono abakra be di MP ya tu no. So that's it. Ain't no ade na woye na fine you betimi research reference to it. We reference my. But say yeah ma CPP sambra bi. CPP no where is that CPP? E wo hen fa sia. CPP no mo si o mu di nkruma chi no mo kura mo kontokwa. We si ma men koye, we si ma men koye, we si ma men koye. So it's about this morning can you know bit to say Kwame Nkrumah bi because obi eba one twesi ka man krofo na ye nto aba ma. E no no so ko twesi ka na oba nso obetini sika. E be things e be you obi say Kwame Nkrumah. Neither coming from CPP or coming from whatever. Oh, any na ema case near critical. And conform one TSK and to Abama. Almost so TSK now, but so betting sika. Ain't it? I'm at the intermediate. We say, one now, what you want to know, you know, when I bought home more. At the end of the one. Also, you see that people are frustrated about voting. A lot of people are not interested in voting anymore. Because they don't see any benefit in me. I'm going to am away. No, about sometimes people 40 out of their passion say, okay, we know I had to make a vote yet. Or we don't care what this gonna be. Let's see how next time over Samba. And the Sammy, Mobi and Kasabi now. 70 years.
Yeah, baby, but I was say,
Very critical. I mean, that's
and I
about.
was say, at the end of the day, them never so swan and say, as individual, know your value, and my obi and for. Don't allow people to take advantage of you. And as Ghanaians, we have to understand the power that we have because at the end of the day, yes, we have every right to complain or whatever, but yen kita power no. And if you allow yourself say another human being or be foul on them, or they will take advantage of you. So if it's a power one as yeah, understanding your value. So we will not be taken advantage of. Yeah, and it's perhaps we will start, and I see a trend is that perhaps we will start thinking a bit differently. But see, kotoa ba na si bisa, we will think twice. A bit, a bit of
Sir, yes, sir.
Charlie, be able to.
Charlie, yeah, we there inside. What's up?
Well, today's Friday, Bojaye, we Bobo Ghana, as always, trying to find
Yeah,
the way
bro.
forward. Have you heard anything? Not one here, constantly. I don't know, not constantly. Supposedly almost almost about two in about two minimum increase minimum wage, 9%. I mean, yeah, I believe it was 9%. But on
Mhm.
the other side, almost almost being increase the government workers, sense of parliamentarians or sense of government workers, being increase or more pay
Mhm.
67%. So it's like 9% for the average person, 60% for the government official. What to be visa and what really be visa anywhere.
Sam, I've not heard it, but
You wouldn't be
if
surprised.
yeah, if that is true, then we've been practicing, especially the remuneration committee or whatever. I mean, those group of people. Sometimes I'm lost for words to describe those people. and it is always made up of professors, women, and people who are supposed to reason, people who are supposed to think, but they don't. If you look at the panel which recommended the ex gratia, you ask yourself, so human beings sat down and thought about this. And they were professors and so on at that. Sam, I don't know what goes into this group of people, their head. Why? What sort of discrimination upliftment is so discriminatory? If you increase it by what percentage, 9% or whatever across the board, obviously, this article, something others, by virtue of what they earn, will still be earning more. Those people, so why would you increase a group of people's minimum wage by a percentage, and those who are higher earners, rather, I mean, increase it over multiple times of the base increase?
Let's hope it's not true. As it stands
I,
now, it's just a rumor.
Sometimes when I
Let's
receive
hope.
these things, or when I hear these things, I receive it with a pinch of salt initially.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Then when it becomes a fact, then I unleash my insults. Do you understand? Because Sam, in this part of the world,
Mm-hmm.
anytime there's salary increment or there's an adjustment in salaries, those who suffer more, those on the higher income brackets, they suffer more. Like UK here, where they increase the tax rate, it affects everything: your national insurance contribution, your threshold for paying tax and so on. You lose more, but not so in our part of the world. But I hope it is not true. Bibi spoke very well, and look, until we come to the realization that it is not worth it, like the sycophants do, to defend people who are supposed to work for us, to defend people who are our employees. Until we stop dividing ourselves to defend them, they will continue. Today, I spoke to one friend of mine, and I was glad. Sam, during Akwantufuo and his idiotic groups campaign, I supported Akwantufuo. And this, my friend, is NDC. So I supported Akwantufuo to the extent that this guy told me, before they won the election, the guy told me that I will regret for the way I'm supporting these people. He told me that I'll regret. Lo and behold, his prophecy came to pass. And I've said it on this platform. I confess on this platform. Sam, in tree, you say, Midinabo Abuo man. I gave him his stone in the local parlance, you see. When the prediction came to pass that the people I was supporting were idiots, they were clueless group of people, I call him, I say, Enoch, I give you your stone. that you said it, and I didn't agree. Now it is obvious. I can't argue about it. I can't deny it. Akufo-Addo, Ofori-Atta, Bawumia, all these MPP co-ministers were useless group of people. It was a disgrace to me to just surrender, and I did it. Today I spoke to him, and he told me, he confessed that he has stopped defending NDC, MPP, all those rubbish people. Why? He said he doesn't see. He said, look, when you hold somebody as an hero, he cited Mama. That if he holds Mama as a hero, oh, because Mama is NDC, because Mama is this, you are worshiping Mama's personality. Meanwhile, the person is not doing anything. So why should you defend him? And we agree. If you are walking on the streets of Ghana and it rains and it floods, he doesn't ask you whether you are MPP or NDC. You understand? The people you are worshiping as your heroes who are supposed to work and they are not working, they are the people who have let you down. So why would you be continually supporting them? So he told me, as for him, he doesn't do that thing again. Of course, it's NDC, but that doesn't mean if you fool, I'm still NDC. And I said, wow, this is what we are driving at. So just opposing that to what BB said. Do you understand? BB said it nicely. But the sycophants we have among us, when would they come to that realization that the whole thing is not about personalities? So the whole thing is not about the people you are following who are not doing the job and costing you. The question is, are these people shortchanging you or not? And my friend added that even when these people amass wealth, they don't give you any. You don't even see them. So you are rooting for them for just stealing and amassing wealth at your expense. That is what the sycophants are doing. If you name Kwabna, you name Biniwa, whatever. Biniwa has not seen Mama before. He has not shook hands with Mama before. Maybe Asiedun Ketia, all of these people. And yesterday he was telling me, he had audacity to tell me that Basintele, you are comparing Basintele. This Basintele and co I'm seeing. You are comparing Basintele with a Finnish prime minister, with Sarkozy, or with Macron, or with David Cameron. These people, before they occupied the positions they occupied, they worked within the countries, within the systems they were working in. Here, all these guys you see, they are young boys and girls, but they've all worked in the treasury.
Yeah, hello.
Treasury is where the whole UK economy is managed. Almost all of them have worked there, so they know the problems confronting the country. Basintele, where was he working before he was made, given the post is occupied? Sami Jemfi, where was he working before he was? You had audacity to compare these idiots with these people? Ignorance is a bliss. Do you understand? That's where we are. So you people should continue in your sycophancy. You should continue in your hero worshipping and so on. I'm glad that the discussion, I think BB and somebody were discussing about probably I put it too technically, the principal-agent relationship, which shows that all these people at the helm are our employees. Do you understand? They are our employees. They are supposed to work for us. And we are supposed to say, okay, you've done a good job or you've not done a good job. But the only thing I'll differ with BB a bit is this. Sam, when you employ somebody, the person there, the person wants to do the work to his or her benefit. Do you understand? So if you sit down and say the person should do what he has to do, he's going to shortchange you. He's going to do what pleases him. So that is why we have controls. The controls are supposed to be the institutions we have which will check on them. Other people who are not in their group who make sure that what they are doing is the right thing. Then we, the employers, must also ensure that they are doing the right thing. And we can do the right thing by talking, by letting them know they are not doing the work well, they are shortchanging us, and so on. If we don't do that, you saw how Akwantufuo and Kenoforiata they did to us. They told us that this Kenoforiata was not taking salary. Some the money this guy took alone. I'm sorry. He doesn't care. It was just a camouflage. I'm not taking salary. Meanwhile, he's shifting our money in billions by only sycophants. Like Abraham, people who agree that Kenoforiata is not taking salary, not taking salary. Do you understand? So we need to keep our eyes on them, check them, insult them, sack them if possible. We sack them like how Tokonu has been sacked. The person who sacked Tokonu too, if he or she fools, we will sack and disgrace that person too. I hope we can behave in such a way that when somebody is going to take a post or a position, you know that, hey, this thing I'm going, if I don't sit well, they will disgrace me. That is the point we should reach. Sam, you saw Bangladesh now. What is worse than they want to kill you? Do you understand? Do you think this thing will ever happen in that part of the world? But the people are protecting their interests. The people are protecting their interests. Akwantufuo is walking free, making swagger. This man needs to be held before a court. 31 billion has been siphoned into the system under your reign. They question him. What do you know about that? Under what authority where this man is moved? Because Kenoforiata, all the rest were under you. They wanted to sack Oforiata. You said no. So if 31 billion has gone, you are accountable. But the people who hold him to account, Mama and his people, because they are also doing it behind the scenes, or they will do it behind the scenes, they don't care. Because their turn will come. And you have sycophants come to defend this. And people who have not even seen those people before, they have not seen them, they will not see them anywhere. Come and talk, come and pontificate. Somebody has read a budget. You don't know what the budget, the implications of the budget. Then you come here as if you are teaching us. Who dare you? Who dare you? Who dare you? The best you can do is, I put the budget statement here. You can go and read. Not you come to interpret these things to me. Your interpretation, I don't buy into it. Some of you, I was telling you, when this foolish Kenoforiata and the rest were, I was telling you, but me, they are the people I want to deal with. No, you come and go and read budget to come and tell me. You? I want the person who prepared the budget himself to convince me, not you. Sam, let somebody come.
Sam, but your man must have the questions. I know one.
Yeah, ask me. I'm here.
You hear?
If you don't ask,
You hear? No, normally, what I use the word the business. Obini ubia you been in achievement. Onipa no so NDC ni na so ni ona kokasa se because NDC kro ni echi na wo ne na kokasa. Je no ye wo achievement a wo anya wo ba be catch. That's your achievement. And a two. You see how you can easily be convinced, you know. Senka your bank, we were now about we bule. Ototo nye be ba fi tomo kole lagun bo.
Kwabra,
And then
you see,
little thing be and you get convinced. You don't have a post where they catch say a tokunu case have been this and this and that. No, you are easy to be convinced. Very easy. Don't use the shatter bundle stuff over here, okay? Don't use that.
Kwabra, when somebody is speaking, you listen to the person's speech in context. You understand? Don't listen to the words. Listen to it in context, in the context. You understand? You listen to the input of that message. But when I came to say here some time ago that this same guy, I was supporting him and he told me I regret. I've said this thing here. This is not the first time here. Why? Because it was in your favor, you didn't talk. You understand? But Pablo, you can take it the way you want it. You understand? That's why I'm saying, me, when I listen to somebody take a talk, I listen to what I can pick out of that. I listen to what is in it for me, how convincing the person is. You understand? I don't judge the person. You understand? You take it in context. If you take it in context, then you have a lot of things to react on. Do you understand? So if that is the level you understand it, that is up to you. Because I came to tell you here that I was supporting to the saying that this guy told me I will regret. So when I told you he told me I regret, what did you say? Do you understand? But it's up to you. I don't care whatever you say. It's up to you. Okay,
Yo,
Sammy,
Abby.
take this question here.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
And I
that's
still regret for following this stupid Akwantufuo and his gang of people. They are so stupid because they make me look stupid as well.
I'm glad you learned from your past. And quitting him, that's what we should all be doing, learning and moving forward.
Exactly.
Kwame,
Overcome ya bo.
the chow,
Bejusu.
Biaboko.
Ah. Diko.
Uti, me when I'm a son.
Minya adagye kura nhwe yo na nsɛm mu deɛ ma yɛ busy saa.
I had to when apparently France more very generous pension payments, hence the reason why you guys are struggling these days. Just for coming, you're living large on your pension pay. That's what I gathered from it. It's almost on average, average pensioner and they receive like 1,900 a month in France. I was like, wow, you're living large. Anyway, it's here for coming. So what me take
Yeah, Francis, we are living beyond our means. Unti care da hɔ no nyasɛm ketewa. Credit facilities no say nye papa. Nti taxation beba. Omo hwehwɛ kwani a yɛbɛ tax na omo ɛwɔ retirement no. Omo di omo hwehwɛ level bi a kyerɛ sɛ if you are below there any tax so if you are beyond that any hwehwɛ kwan bi ɛbɛ tax o
okay.
nti enye so eyi deɛ but kakra yɛnyɛ na sɛ yɛde kɔtra Ghana deɛ ɛne bi a yɛbɛtumi de alivo na for the time being deɛ bɛyɛ sɛ 50% yɛde tua charges.
Part of the system. Meaning I can't system to pay anything. You have to
Wobɛyɛ
pay
ne
your
dɛn
dues. You have to pay your dues.
wei
Anyway, for
koraa
coming, yeah, but and then Friday.
yeah
Nene Bojaye into the show bo and it.
Na mumo me Ghana news kakra na se kakra bi eda hɔ a ebi be fama so mu na ne de mia bi dey no my busy pa neja yen kan adwene kakra bi.
Ghana news deal for Kwame. Me share information to home on TV airport. Minim say obi wa ha what Ghana somehow or the boy for Kwame.
Overchum ni hɔ.
For Chuma but
Abako.
see no
Na
by
topic be me ba ya be na me beti ne nka na topic be na eda board a amanfo obrobro so.
and a Bojaye for Kwame to wa when try and yet topic be airport be as
Obi a
Ghana
de ha me na odi
Ghana
abobo.
John exactly. The show bono yet on report here, and I say it's a week here, Tremoina, Komobi DN and our person follow up.
Ah.
Yeah, and no come on at the end of the day, Ghana and the FNA suggestions, ideas, solutions, problems, you so,
Ene minya time me read anything about Ghana. Many
okay,
ti
little boat,
metieti metieti nkrofo di anu aneja ma ye ho comment kakra.
yeah,
Ti obetumi
yeah,
askip me ho.
Yeah.
the
Okay.
whole man,
Mm,
of a chum bet me a
Martin,
boy and come on, crack.
Martin.
For chum,
Yes,
I'm a
sir.
Sambra, so.
Sir. Yeah.
Apa Kwame
Yeah.
Senti or the whole tea is a Ghana news to go hard the born and I say
Okay.
yeah person on the share or tears in a
Mm.
bell so no to me I try not dream found.
Okay. May that say. Thank you. Papa Kwame, any Mr. Sam. You see, the thing about Ghana, that beer for years, I've been saying that we are not governing ourselves well. And this goes to both NPP and DC. So, me can't actually sycophants in a woman a Ghana. And maybe me obedient to your platforms. Mahama ya were president. Was he in politics? According to unknown policies, was he who did truck akra? What kind of crack akra? No, the truck akra. We chakwa we leader. Oba research Ghana. Who did truck akra? This is not how I was taught in my lecture room at the university studying political science. There's something called integrity, accountability. Now, when President Bejonka said, "Who did truck akra?" Clearly, this man is clueless. He's not fit for purpose. Now, what my budget? Obviously, Mahama Bayao, or see what we're building new capital city for Ghana around Dodoa. Or capital was now no budget. Also, what the express highway Accra Kumasi. You need and will be a brand TBM say Ede. What's his scan? Where is the money? We need money to drive our hospital infrastructure. Go to all the major hospitals, Nipa Edapom. And Kola, the future of Ghana. Womoko school, Ebinum Dawoti, school on the trees, Kola. That's the future. You see, one guy Sagleme, Ska or Posigu room, and the house in room. People are that contain them, did Abonti. Anybody else you want get thousands of nurses, students from university who are open in ATP. Nipa now no more chasing. A few vacancies our Ghana Armed Forces, 21,000. Elbert Stadium, 6 were killed because of somebody's stupid thinking. Woman, you know your problem at that whole mind. When you know, so now me can't say no. Woman make it that stupid arrangement to it could be past 6. And as they see it, I'm not can't the dada because me drink Ghana mind. I've always criticized MPP, criticized NDC, so me two criminals. And yet, Tamuana Akwantufuo the president, Nami Kebi. Well, he had the largest ministers. Mama Bai was so afraid MC minister best in 60. But how about the presidential staffers? What you now pay you the same? A dose to change the numbers of Mahama Afan. The 60 ministers plus the presidential staffers, a dose there, a Akwantufuo 125 ministers, And yet, in the woman, they don't want to research, And one bam say wafa a lean guy 68 minutes. How about presidential staffers? They are over 2,000-3,000. They are given from the presidential budget 20,000 cedis every month to NDC constituency officers, according to Basinteri, that young man. 20,000 Ghana cedis every month. Only free presidential budgeting and the common NDC officers. We buy. Akwantufuo MPP was a criminal. NDC is equally criminal. They are both the same. Almost one set up gold board. Gold board, you know, Sami Demfina, chief executive. Also, woman 8 billion. But I won't say gold, you know, almost free, right? Sami me a galam say, me too, say me license. Come on, time I someone or license. Come on, tell me gold, galam say gold, damn the amount. No one so what wall and now so I could turn my Sami Demfi. So I'm telling you, so many more gold will be over to Ghana. It's a third party gold purchases coming from Galamsey sites. That is why the fight is so ongoing. And you see, your policies in there, it's still not the best. Now, me can't. How are Ghana started life for now? Nkrumah started some good things. Yes, that's the first one. Obi, I want to ask you, was see Kokianan's story. And as this time I just say, and as Kokianans will be a Kokianans where they depend on our boy. Kwame Nkrumah dear, Tema Habonya Bow, who but Tema who say Tema Township, there village, a whole town, a 60 dying roads to them, and Jack Kokianan's story. The sycophants are woman Nimbibiana are medicating them. Come to Tema, you see the harbor, the township. That is not Kokianan's story. It is not. Come and see the motorway. Go to University of Ghana, Kenny USC, Cape Coast University, medical school, law school. These are not Kokianan's stories. These are facts. These are verifiable. You can see with your eyes. And I said, will be illiterate. No, anymore. No, I mean, I say, Kokianans yourself, what nonsense is that? How can Tamahabo be a Kokianan's story? Yet another country. I didn't see what you see it. Ghana Law School. Nebi ni Ghana will be a lawyer. This offer steamer ship. Tackle now called London, Wakusia law, and the law. You see it, the law school, medical school. You train doctor. Will be a bit like it. Say, Kokianan's story. Yet another country. You see, this is so annoying when people are woman just here and they throw and someone and you create a throw. How can University of Ghana get a Kokianan's story? I think I would do a new one. Jesus Christ, boy. Mr. Safo. Mr. Watching. Tech, College of Technology, Tech, now your college. Kwame Nkrumah brought it up to 4 university status. Was this Halls of Rest, Independence Hall, Katanga Hall, Katanga, and your Krobi or Congo, 1960, Lumumba, Yakwakun Tokano, and Katanga on the tour. Kwame Nkrumah built it from scratch. Katanga Hall, Independent Hall, Legon. Akwantufuo Hall. Ghana was the world's leading producer of cocoa. Akwantufuo Hall, Akwantufuo do cocoa, Hall of Rest in the year too. Will be a big Zaha. Papa didn't say, Kwame Nkrumah so I can see me before, and your Kokianan's story, and then what nonsense is that? This is so annoying. If you are illiterate, remain in your illiteracy. Some of us are educated, some of us are educated, we are enlightened. I was a manager of hotel the kids were. What I could see what you know. What be a one you know, some don't what your class was it I analysis. Say ya who ya said you. I am was some. I did what Jesus Christ. One who was there, not it was me and me from me manager. That be to me yet to a corporate environment on just here. Was it I analysis? Tama Habo, Tama Township, was it I analysis? What's that? So business. I will not waste my energy with some bunch of illiteracy. I will not argue with them.
That's for Unim said, yeah, not Sebe, and no maybe or how. I said that they can't say, yeah, the sentiments in Kasaya, yeah. Oh, me no abekasa kɔ but to say bibi so ɔka sɛ kɔnfo anɔkye masa ɛndeɛ mesrɛ wo a sɛ woka akuo bi afa yɛsi kagua kofi no ho deɛ a yɛsrɛ wo a mpakyɛw yɛ a mɛmfa mfa hɔ because akamfo no saa aborɔfo no koraa ne yɛde pem so sɛ ganti wɔ sɛ wonim history koraa me nua no ɔbɛkasaeɛ no na ayɛ sɛ ɔto ayampia but ade bi wɔ hɔ a yɛsrɛ mo a sikaka gofi no ɔn sɛ da meka me na ne so adwa na ɔmo som aka ho aba kɔsɛm akyerɛ nti bra ne deɛ mesrɛ no a ɛbɛyɛ fɛ sɛ wobɛba back na wobɛka Kwame Nkrumah deɛ no akɔ ɛno deɛ ɛsisi hɔ o ba sikaka gofi no wobɛka kyerɛ sɛ anansesɛm a na wankasa yie me aka ni deɛ because yɛwɔ meto ahemfie wonim amammerɛ ne amane a wobusa a ɛbɛkyerɛ mu nti mesrɛ me nua no next time ɔba afidi kɛseɛ so na ɔbɛkasa a kɔmfo anɔkye story ne ɛsrɛ no a mepa ne kyɛw mesrɛ n'ani die fast and sacred nana
Overwatching.
yeah
Na some I'm say I Pamplona kwade ana mentane ne nya adwen ba ase wan hyɛ dan kan sɛm bi antia konfa o say oni ono ye ne de na obinim so aye de ato aso nti menka sɛ menye so waka bibi bɔne bia saafa sikagya kofim
sɛ kwabra nipa bi kasa a wotie komu a ɔn sɛ panyin twumutu sɛ bi oni power o dan ɔno aka asɛm ne contradict ne ho but then I make us say yɛ kasa na sɛ ɔde comment bi bɛfa mu a kwabra ɔn sɛ yɛ kingdom ni deɛ pa wɔn kyɛ wo na ne etimi ma ne ba UN obɛkasa o ɔn sɛ obi firi mahama hɔ a ne hɔ na ɔkɔ yɛ culture ne deɛ misrɛ obi a no deɛ ma santini typical one me bo obi a culture on trumpet o deɛ meka me deɛ ho asɛm sɛ wonim abusani akyerɛ mu kwabra anyɛ sɛ misi bia because sɛ wo keka sɛ Kwame Nkrumah deɛ anansi story na de kɔmfo anɔkye deɛ ne bɛka ho a ɔn sɛ na abe kind when somebody is talking we look at the context of what he's saying yɛm picking choose to kwabra wɔyɛ ɔdamfo akasa kyerɛ no ɛhɔ ne deɛ ɔkɔ amepa ne kyɛw bebree and yeah, panic chow. On said the Biamaka say, yeah, penny for your domo. But I did go on them Mambu say a betcher. There might be an net to kind. You also no kind of motorway. So Kwame Nkrumah motorway, so na Mahama buy. Known to me, yeah. Who do you blame? Government is continuous business. Those who are no casa no as I contradict no name, Mr. Majbetika Masrin is an so what argument are you contradict yourself? No, nothing doesn't have the power. And I'm catching an answer for you. Two abandoned more. They are accountable for what we voted them for. I didn't know the artists they be a drum this in any Trump or yeah. Kwabna to who say they be a coach for any be mamubi, but they be a nature manson. And now said New York mayor. Yeah, we know Uganda. We can take a clue from him. Millionaires and in a chibat what they Kasa Denny normal bet my converse in New York for Mama to Obama. Trump open us and so there was a meeting at White House. These are samples we can take back to our country. Fine, I'm got a fast as sacred, but comments can be free. Kwame Nkrumah no more years see her. Hey, Nana. Na school so see and no be back. And Nana Chumuka Chereno. Going to live hotel, Ambassador Hotel, a Danny Desisi wo Kwabranya said a Danny Desisi also why couldn't treat there be a room remember because you're Tiantium. City Hotel, Munina, Kwame, be a Nkrumah be a normal is. Why did we sell them and we couldn't control them? It is our baby about and I said, but for margarine corn, I'm going to say, yeah, Jimmy Atabakra, Mahama, on your Buejuma, Jata cement or yeah, no, maybe. Mommy and Kopusa, once I'm there, Missy Minima, Mikobusa, or near Cheremy, and be canton from Mamusa. Embrace, Upa, my research will be Ghana or Ghana with Nemris or Muni Pleon. Ya say an Ethiopian lines or Metimarani. At then night, we can do it. It's not something we can't do, but they just don't want to do it because of corruption. There be auditors general report to Basika, woman Growh did, and Chabusi I requirement for. why can't they? I didn't know Muntimenchi or Mungum. Nana Sabubu Sami, as Mam Catcher said, you me how now by now 15 years. You have to sack the person because you run it for profit. Also, Abibeka, Obia quite yet but Obia be a Juma for the benefit. Obi near Juma will be profiting for this any paneba no 15 years. You take him out. Timisro Brown, you need them part said. As some more kind in the contest, you know, a honor may refer to Mesrena on some could play back. We demand an apology from him. Sikagwa Kofini Confornot story na Debbie Akwantufuo Radio cry be mumbe kasa for NTIA. Debbie. We will not allow that. When you Kevin Taylor. Do huni, Nana, Miss Rena. That is the reason why the case the upper the akokotokono. Yenya bro. The odi be kokrum na be abro. The okantia be kon makonana. I will stand for it. I'm serious. That's what I'm saying. Say comments are free, but the facts are sacred. Uni mam yemba abrofo crowd forces up near bekono. Yana nanom etimi koye fix too. And yadi papa diko see. That is the reason why we have the Ashanti Kingdom over there. So please, if you don't respect us, don't bring it along. Kwame Nkrumah dear da ho. Everybody me akamba ye the golden stool the mekanjere say concordance same story. You can say it, but please don't come attach it to Ashanti Akwantufuo Radio. You pesa because Charlie, if Rahim Nana. As I've said, as same way said next time will be corner so more call baby. I won't hear you na mon cut you almost short. You know what Asante might do maybe not cause up tribal politics in our moye, and I don't want it here. Let me pioneer much of Sabi Obiti Sefi. Na Ghana for the benefit road the water man. Na Sabi Pennyfo buy so munim you are na motorway daho ne the new motorway me. Na mu de ma be dia de no na sam se sa papa na anya hwe kura na e na papa na twa homfoni no ba hu si aye overhead ni ade se motorway no omu siesie this be obi okoga na che omu siesie because they listen. So people listen, they do ti abotre na mu mienya ma omo ye kasa nyina no eno mabu anye I mean minim say anka ya ka chiri senke omo ya nko senke ya twam because time aye chichiri Nkrumah independence are now watching Ghana no. Sabi na Malaysia nuru hokra. Eden na Malaysia be sign for bro muni cocoa muni oil. Obefa be 5 pe we kuro. I don't know be a can be no be ka say 84 but we saw it. You need 2 minutes by grape ya bu hu ni panyi sem. E ba bro chire bia be sign ho ayeye. E bi so buy so be 2 bi no. Sa na brabo ni tie. It's no nana. It's no normal year. But Mr. Rabin na Kwabran off the record no ya frɛ no because you can't you dey wait my be match no until say by in the context of samples no the mine sa na me dey me hu nti Mr. na ni die ne Mr. no so o kan say mo a isika gwa kofi ni die mo me kan kyerɛ sa Nancy story o kan sa no aka say tie pa me pa de chow
Mr. Mibisa, like he said it, but you are interpreting it the way
I hear it. That is what I'm saying. He
the
said,
way now but he
so
didn't
be our
say
say
it.
you city as
But he didn't say it explicitly the way now if I understand
but
correctly.
when you give me samples of something, what do you mean? Nana Safu say my samples are. I said Nana Chumba or Cas say yeah bro, yeah media, yeah say no. Yeah, well levels. The moment you give samples to something, no, that means me normal be I will say a didi so. And I'm the only son imagine a comic as it is a walk can't say one, me no. Yeah, see, you boo bet yes, you. Tina near passage penny sem casano. Because or buy no. Obia who said the casa nimunano. Or attacking an atrium. I didn't know so attacking an atrium. Opinions. But me can't dress and more back. Kwame Nkrumah say, Concord story, we say, no beauty session. I go fast and 70 Bema. What are you trying to tell us? Masa Asante Kasa munu mamu mi enchire mumu o. Nyesa o kasa o mbejino na mo country no kasa enti na akwa ahemfie bobi ka no. Metu mu for what is o pa fia da bia akọ Ghana akwa ahemfie na kọ tena sidin na wutie nsem na. You understand? If you look at some crap by on that seven court, a cast you bimra in Fini and Coca. A quite insurance or machano. Respect our kingdom. Me can say me can say, but Miniano, baby out this sample, Nico fire to me no one can say ye.
All right.
Next time,
Then
no,
quit,
on your
man.
careful. On your Debbie, on your careful because one can year baby. If you bop or 2-3 more baby, no crana make a chrono. Me a woman to I'm Bobuano. Kevin Taylor and called in the nice see Kumasi and Kanya de Betunin. Me ya wo me to astan santino tan hembobo an to station minim di nti ameka asem we endi akonwa ne ho agoro onza me kasa me ho me so se me nua me do no kasa yi anka meka but o kasa wo no ma bi ho amesre na take it out of context of Akwantufuo already when it comes to politics. Don't mess with Confanoche's story in terms of golden stool and yet an answer. Yeah, back us
All right. Fuck.
yeah.
You quit your name. That was it. Fuck what you are.
Yẹn yà sá mi wọ ha.
Just not be so be.
Ẹyẹ pa sẹ akwa bẹsi mi so.
Yeah, I wanna listen to it.
Yo,
For this also my
me de kakra ẹsọ so. Me de kakra ẹsọ so.
that's
Me de kakra ẹsọ so. Ẹmi sẹ ẹja Buakye na medical respondo na asẹm na ọka yẹn. Ọno aka sẹ mekọ a menkọbọ masẹm ne ntie ntie. Ẹmi sẹ ebi a sẹnea na ọka sẹ wọ twi kaa sẹ ẹdẹ ọno nso kọ a ọnkọbọ na ontie ne back. Because sẹnea baabi a ọde ẹfa no ẹnyẹ saa na ẹteɛ. Na ade baako a ɛgya Buakye na ankasa no nipa de woni ni beef a ɛyɛ me pɛ ni beef no bɛkɔ hɔ ɛna sɛnea ɔka ne nsɛm no menim sɛnea osi tee no enti na ɔka ne saa no but maybe nipa bi a ohun mi am yɛ soft pa am papa kwambo di na ɔwɔ me yɛ soft me fa ne na yi no but me sɛnea ohun mi no mente ɛyi second da me kɔn mu koraa deɛ a mɛka na mɛka because sɛnea ɔmo aka ɔmo se esremni a n'ani ɛmra ne bi ne dagomba ni manka sɛ asante golden steel no ɛna ɛyɛ kɔkɔa n'ase story nti mepɛ sɛ otie ne yie paa mepɛ sɛ otie ne yie paa manka sɛ ɛna ɛyɛ kɔkɔa deɛ mekyerɛ ne sɛ me ba me wo no 2000 me ba me bɛwo no 2008 saa akora no wa mehunu Kɔmfoanɔkye deɛ Kɔmfoanɔkye golden steel no ɔyɛ command ɛbaeɛ no akɔmfo no mu di akyire no deɛ he no mo yɛ to aso ɔmo ntumi anya bi anto aso nti sɛ me ba no wo ka ɛbɛyɛ na som sɛ wo ka kɔkɔa n'ase story na akyerɛ no sɛnea ɛyɛ maame no mo no mo to kɔkɔa n'ase yie we na me yɛ example de ba nti me ka sɛ Kɔmfoanɔkye yi golden steel man but akɔmfo no mu di akyire no ɔmo amɛyɛ bi na me refer to agya tum n'asɛm na ɔka no sɛ Kwame Nkrumah at the end of the day na take bia Kwame Nkrumah yenkotu Kwame Nkrumah funu fa no me president ana ɔno a ɔse wɔnyɛ ne nsɛm bebree ɔkeka yɛ no me pɛsɛ me de ma no bɛka ɔnyɛ saa no wose Kwame Nkrumah eti sɛ mo saa nkrofo wo edi CPP anim na meka CPP bɛyɛ sɛ ne ayɛ ya CPP deɛ sɛ yɛ na ɛna ayɛ no because mpanyinfoɔ no bi suba na ɔmo da na di kyerɛ yɛ problem a yɛwɔ kɛseɛ paa no no sɛ woyɛ panyin a yɛntu woyɛ panyin a wɔnyɛ mistake nti woyɛ kɔ a na wɔyɛ kɔ ɛma me yɛ example bi sɛ Elon Musk na na yɛ kaa baako a na eyi so abiɛn yɛ change krɔkye na baako na ties yɛ 2 ana yɛ 3 ɔbaa yɛ wɔ ho sɛ no yɛn fa ade ne nkɔ n'anim wayɛ bi eyi so electric ɛkyɛn bɛ nso obi kura bɛyɛ na eyi nsuo ne yɛ kɔ yɛ anim nti deɛ na nanom yɛ no meka bia me ba ha meka sɛ owira fi kuro hina abɛn a woyira wɔ dwabɔ ase Enti yeye de na omo ye no konfa no chima godi stool no. Na nka konfo kubon sam ne we no mo ba no omo ma de na konanim. No ma ya de fofra kan. E na mekan. Enti no de saa na mekan na se still on be chimi da dua. Mini problem. Meba ha. Meba em ya chimi da dua no. Mentwen sande entwen san kira. Na efa of a tree na na oka no. Atem de say yenim say e yosuban because they say ntokwa fron ana ato ne akeka. Ntokwa fron ana ato ne akeka. Adwen na ko university nyansa ne no ma wo ka say ye de ni bia wo bi no. At the end of the day no. Kwame Nkrumah ye tu no man ko ye ni nyina amanfo fight ba na chi no. E dia na mo CPP for na mo no. Ye ka say CPP kura mo policy ayi kura na se manifesto kura me so mo ni bi. Because omo kotena meeting na de nyina se enko di atem. Fact yenko di atem because o di atem tre no bi ba e ma ba ko pe mu ni akim. On say sa yes na panyini no unya na de. Ye no titini anke nim say unyina na no ma bi sesa. But obi won so aye na hwe ensesa. Enti the moment a ubesi gotem no nkura no ye be kura tra kon ho. Me tu ma mana apensuo na wo ye panyini no besim na wo kana tieguma. Obi ansim kura me mesim. Because I'm paying some no idea who I yache. But at the end of the day, na make sure say, the man Kwame Nkrumah de no so ba be kokwa na story ne say. Obi o ti bongudugu yoyo, ti sehwi makura na so. A ye wo na Kwame Nkrumah ni ye wo na Kwame Nkrumah twemko. Wonya hunu ko hotel. Obi o ti keti a ye be si Dubai man. A o hunu Kwame Nkrumah friend say motorway. No say ni pano. O kwa akoto aba onu kura che Kwame Nkrumah kura ye kura no ohu a Kwame Nkrumah no wo henfa bi Kwame Nkrumah ni board no so bi wo di ade enti wo na waka wo si Kwame Nkrumah na mu no wo di adwen na wo wadwen ane se sycophants wadwen ane se kurasefo na ye wo ye adwuma o hotel de wawa adwen sa ne mfa to aba ma CPP no Mahama ade se ne wo di tro se the minister friend say presidential staffers edo or tia to 2000 20,000 ma party for na basintiri na kan sa tro ye wudi nyina no ubetimi adi ebetimi ato aba mo but ye be expose okay you also be for video because I help you ancho oh me the video be ba no aka no wa no de ato no ko because edi enti a me of Kofi edi enti a ma di 70 years me boromo so enti no me de me ka obi ankɔhye me wokɔhye me a wato mara saa nsɛm no atwam tete no yɛ nana mo pɛn ne yɛkyi da bia yɛtwa asu no ɛna ne yɛkeka saa nsɛm no but me pɛn so deɛ me book mu n'anim matwam dada ɛni me book mu woka na sɛ mewɔ mmerɛ a mɛrepra mene mmerɛ a mɛtumi abu m'ani agu so na magyaa ma ne kɔ nyɛ sɛ bi a suro na mesuro anasɛ yi magyaa no na mede wo respect ama da koro but ɛyɛ mmɔ ɛsi so yɛ mmɔ a ɛsɛ yɛrepra wo na ho because the more ye nyine no na normal akwachi nti ese duru ba bi etimi kai mo Kwame Nkrumah eye normal na okan ye ni nyina no NDC fo na yese wo mo ye agimi fo ye nkwasefo no omo ma megina ho nkan kire se Jali John Lawrence eko TPDC wo ye CDR what Merisia o Mahama ba ono ankasa aka kire se Mahama na obu ni se o ye gimi fo Akufo Addo na obu ni so ye gimi fo o se me ba mama nkura ko school free empower be me ba one district one factory me ba we one dam one so anya kura na eno no kam ye to abama nti wo na wo pese wo be wo ba na wo ba Kwame Nkrumah no ma koso no wo protecting no ma na wo projecting no e dia na wo ka kire yen ayaka a ye te so ye tie wo PPNDC nim se omo no mo di man na anim a kire fine wo ba mama wo policy a wo ka se wo ye wo nye wo ka se wo be ma ye 24 hours a mile wakyerɛkyerɛ mu abobɔ na ɛkɔ yɛn nso yɛ CPP foɔ no yɛba yɛ me kura mɛboa mo yɛyɛ CPP foɔ no yɛba sei ne yɛbɛyɛ na at least na timi aboa ma nipa yɛwɔ nipa no bebree hɔ ma yɛ fed up NDC MPP but alternative bi ani hɔ alternative ne yɛ Kavitila ɛne ne nkurɔfoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɔ wo Kavitila di atam wɔ yɛsɛ but yɛsɛ di atam yɛka ne ho bi sɛnea medi kan ka yɛ meyi nipa bɛɛ 2-3 me ne Benjamin anyɛ adwen 100% bɛtɛ biara meka no asɛm a mebɔ naba so even though ɛgya Kwasi Boakye despite sɛ wabɛyɛ atake me anaasɛ ɔno obi a wante asɛm no yie ɔno nso ne nsɛm no ɛda hɔ mehu no no saa deɛ ni da but yɛka no yɛn nyinaa dukadaya of Kwame the same Abi the same of Kofi the same Kwabena the same men the same yɛn nyinaa yɛdi atam no bi but yɛka bi kyerɛ wo deɛ na ɛyɛ wo ya enti ɛne yɛnka bi kora ne yɛka bi akyerɛ wo mente sɛ obi aba platform so de bɛn atam da because oba o comporto no yie but the moment abesi amna mu no of Kofi usim a ye no besim atete ne ye be ye ho ene ye me nada e de manu asi
That's it. For body, young coin. I think for that so. Yes.
Ado wa hin so wa hin champon. Nana
Oh
stay.
man,
Nana
yeah,
champon.
yeah. I want him call yeah on any trade here. Let's go. Why
Governor,
he?
Governor, is it it? Who him a chipa? What
Kwa
was Sulia?
dipo.
They be a because
Me no krenti na
Governor,
dodo na mpem asem no ba
what
me
was
de
say,
eno
what was say,
no kro na
what was say,
meka.
they be a say, Sapudi, say, the entire year, they be a Sulia, they be a Sulia.
Yeah, radio,
Governor,
radio,
that's
radio,
Governor,
radio.
say, wait a minute, say, oh,
Miss
look,
share,
every dog,
Miss share list no.
Mammy can
Miss
be
share
kind.
list no. Me try for comedy and I'm sure why he. But me read this in me Fred and not tomorrow. It's not get me search the list no. O de obronya na bante wunti, obronya na bante wunti, o de
Come here,
obronya.
mommy. Come here, mommy. Papa.
Obronya
Eh,
dia no
come
dia
here,
ma no.
o se dey.
Miss obronya dia no dia ma wa no no. Obronya dia no no. Omo wa
No,
confess.
me never come now.
No, I don't know. Unko bisa ni bronya bia bia.
Hey, the fear though. Akwa babu the fear that's be mo.
Sa
Akwa babu see the fear be. I'll go. This you kofa
ya
so.
kwa ba
We be
bia.
intana. No we be
Oh,
eh eh eh. Ghana de na ye kan say.
ane bronya na so ni yesu mun nti na wa hyase to to bronya ni ama.
Edi nyoma.
Bronya ni ama.
Why?
Nti si bronya na ni yesu mun nti so hyase no du bronya dwa.
Eja be.
Dwa me. Ade
Ah,
se na du bronya no.
sure. Said the etienne sa. Would you ever come free for sa ni be di no say ye na ni e kona ni be di no. Ewe ye ana safu unima na mami che wade bi. Safu wai.
Me wa ha.
Safu ye no ye bonya ni di wi e di ni last Sunday na the following day kwani ko school.
Okay.
Sure. Ya na tinu se suka kuma na se no be kone sa. No be kone sa. Se yetimi be bobo sika ne kokotua sika bibiri ama school for na man kra ko e de kan se ye tua sika we si no na ye bo mpa ye se e hihye pa ene amamu pa e be ba se dia da chi ye be bon kokora ne mrewa no me ne mere ye be bon kokora ne mrewa no na e hihye papa bi aba ne se oba beto akatum 9%. Ah, na mu diska ni hina. Etini se be bo kokora. Na nkura bi nye adwuma ya. Na di so makatu akitu ari. Na ene no we nye politicians do mu ye ntine efe. Any MCC. You never be free Ghana and free mu. You never free governance mu. Ye my fio. And once about cross who come now about cra. And once about cross most way kushini. Ye banne bi kunyo ba kuma ni bisu dem on na wo to na fit ka kebi se kona hono. Na wo to ne bia na nto ne bo mu ne sa nkosa se na de bia no. I just have for so many years no because governance and governments no. Omo disappointing ni Panama omo de ye di odobia ko masa nkofu bi no. Ye gusu di nya. Ni gusu di we America de bi ba America school fees. Chale any wo ko no ni enough from sa. Obo so bobo bra na have ko bi university na for connect to so uni and say dia won tuma bi egu ba bi ne sa japade ka kan so wo ko tona do ba na so uni kan wo ko ne ko bi bra anya sa bi ko bi bebre ko sa se be kwa no se ye bi ani amene na wo ko sura ko semu na ko semu na en se bi ama wo jemu ko ni se bi ama na wo timu na wo se bi a en so sa ne ko yo na wo sa da woni sa beti ku betrakum ho na wo bo se kura sin kura wo mo ye en ko de wo be wuntem because wo be sa ban enam so ofasefo ko ye nyina woni mu bia na wo so ko na wo ba wo ne ofasefo bia ni nkomo bia no wo mo ehu se ofo bi wo ma no ne na wo je wo ba wo wo mu no woni na de bia wo se kona no obi bi be se so ma wo ene se si America ye ka no ekuru se si ye kese ufa obi so me tra wo fie no one boy no water or garden in San Mona every from 2005 2008 bosome 2005 2008 bosome eduma be na wo ya ko 2005 2008 bosome etu wo kona woni agye wo chicken and chips na woni agye wo kokoro be mu se be fie a wo sa ba sofa biem se ya nse ne sa ma mu o mu bubu se ni ya me yi ni amre ni anka ngu o mo so ni e kanfo a me se akofo no be akontu no be funu yo e be funu ya me afunu ya ma won twe ya wo ba wo ni be fi bi no wu ni esi ye pe bi de o to atwe no kura so ofo okotena bloche be de o no eno anso o tia bloche wa fi akura say de ye ba bi ten ye nya 3-bedroom apartment inside the nti ye kan ye ka political lines there be ye ka political lines bi me ka de me ho ba tom ye ne me nya asudie so man ne betuma tum pon atuma se ama me ene nkoye mu gu ha mu ku firi ha no na me prema wo no mo say the last me kan yi na na ku follow ba be di ama 8 years no the man no wo mo no ye nje se omu di civis no omu wi university wo sa British yan fa no emu dwuma bi do se na mo ye ya omu tumi nya sika pupujo nkra yi omu die etiti dan ya condition kasa papa mu bina na me one omu ti se se sa no so omu dwene omu line of thinking in the same way president o ti so obaba o mama ma no adwuma be no mo ye Ghana ha no mo adwuma be omu nyina adwuma be no mo ye Ghana ha so sie companies be no mo ye adwuma wo no mo enso bo hu ade be tene ye kasikafo mo mrantie ne mama wo mo ye sikafo Ghana ha no ye do make ka ho ye do make ka ho enye izio ya bracha dodo mutubu ko bi ma Sudan no pana wo ko 12 so ko 12 hours bo 12 hours for over 20 years but 12 hours na wo kike na wo ko na wo do na chese na de wo nyamre kwa ma ho twa ho sa anka me ko sa ba se dia kakra me nyana metim na ba be start na me ho to me na chese nkura yi kura tima be do school ha ni school papa bi ama nkura be na so so no me nyini mu no na nka metima tran ma tren mi pom kakra sa de no wo be twa na kwa eti tiare ama na akwa eti payama untimi wa wontim fa nkura yi ma because said you koye and say papa bia me wachire ama wontimi nya gidie so between nkura ba be tama wan ka so be tena kunu na se ye nya sa konya woni ye yenka de ha yen a ne dey support sa for we say confo we say no support omo continue supporting them continue supporting them hey me say obi kan ye no amamu no said the wuro abeje tum say MPP and NDC me from many years no me support say Ghana we have only 2 political parties so but I don't support it. Ghana, we are just not trying to listen to other voices. We are just trying, we just don't want to listen to other communication or other parties say, woman, ye way for so many years. Go people with my name, dear, and okra, a yemsi, a more man or bit man, show man, I am Pussy Bears idea. And then Yakufo with mobile transfer say, yeah, and you go to a back, and Yakufo with mobile transfer say, Nanka was the eyes if a casino was saying a casasa a conisa. But lines now and aircon and in the show question the ACC. And what's it any put Mr. Boom ye boots a grada elbow. Ne a dear who near you see must have one say, K. Debbie, Ethiopia. Eh, she was a see, Uko Ethiopia, a move of Ade. Uko Rwanda, a move of because and Kofobi Falcon said yes, you who need ya, and I'm a 40 years and the BCBNC. One more cause that situation will come for so many years or come back to the senses. Now a chrono be a corner one. Say ya na Burkina Faso, or move here, and him put and no couldn't yet let the coco. A chrono Burkina be in the coco. Because I comfort the almost one, not to say, who will be a fancy Christo, and Mamma Giono, and my brandy, we are branded 30 something years. And see from 7 pay. Gianna Media, maybe Jimmy Crosses to 1 more. Now, also in the year, if you are say, or a woman so more 2 minutes, she don't know more yet. A brand is a mutual to cry me and Metal so because you are bread. Everybody able or animal, but yeah, bra near the Kafunkophobia. We have to stop this. We have to stop this. I want some you guys had here. Ah, yes, you say, you need be beyond one stop, and I Gano, and then we get to Africa, and I Gano, and then you quite miss wood driving crowd, Charlie. No one did it, they do come up and say, ah, and the Ukraine. Who damn it, traffic light was it to go to traffic? Was the traffic at with the truck? Wouldn't I go with the traffic? Musa almost 45 minutes, 1 hour, no good. Who moving come here? Where police government officials position omodi suppressive people omodi position suppressive people. Need to see when you can for need be ready budget and you can for budget. Atu is forcing. And these people are they're just shameful people. No, if I belong to that party, I'll be very shameful. I'm telling you honestly. What they did in parliament, they have to be very careful with this MP people. Look, you need secondary school, you need school. We are out of school. We are adults right now. You people that can lift us up. Say who call to coin even $5,000. You should be able to set something up for yourself. Now, with my baby, every employ certain people who with a small amount of community can come with my end. I want to me and with me set something up. Say you will live well within your country $5,000. Only $5,000 back more. Won't go within 3 weeks and $5,000 na influence when you any project. What do you find here? $5,000. Who you want somebody to a restaurant who be planning them. This all you work for my opinion what did you feel? And some say over convert me be ma ebusua many papa na jani me anom no fa no sade kakra because omo bre. Enti ye ba ya who say me anom no omo bre. Na ye ba be kan for they all say kan for. Ah, aya you. It is a election no crossing near show by on video near show crossing in any rules the way the place has been structured now. And you wouldn't say Ghana ye can now and in now you must in kind. You wouldn't say system wages, you wouldn't say and it didn't also come with you. Me say you mean you're penny watching air car. You need plane. I didn't say Ethiopia football plane. I didn't know. This countries are Ghana independent need to be fair who's ye na you one you may be a crony American queen this is money in new hormone and you was here say you can't quit okay easy mama stomach break Ebia se me kasa bia mo ntimase, but me pese mo timase. Se be bia edu no. Mo me pia samfo we say because these people are not this one. Me dim say you do offer and that's what obi nua no. Ye be wa ha no. Ye nua no bia di government mu say see. Ye bia di government ye individuals as citizens no. Ye wa de ye kasa. Se de ye pese o man no. Omyini because ye nya mo sa pusi sa kuno mo tete so ne ye di kasa kese mo tini petrol mo twi mu a mo se suit kese body a their skin almost skin the crop no it's some mom come tete abotire and bra mo bra no skin the crop no they shine their skin sparkle. Look at them with the suit that they wear, the shirt that they wear. Look at the time they put on all the time. The perfume you go on no crown mo tete abotire. I tell you honestly you can afford it. I am telling you, they go for the best. Ni come for mo. Media bro. Yeah, bro, intimi kanfo bibia sa o. Intimi kanfo bibia sa. Enti no munia mo kwa mo kan che say owo ahina Akwantufuo ready say. Eduma dia mo no. Wo mo nhwe ni ye. President Mahama. Men na mo ne 1990 kanfo mo wutinye wo de. Yeah, ma. Wo nananom President Mahama wo nananom. Unia mema no wo fasifo. Wo mam unia manom ma. Unama hwe traffic light mu ye hwe unia no mu unia manom no wo manom mo ton nyoma President Mahama o manom ne di traffic light mu ton nyoma say ya ebe ye wo fe wo boy o konko boxing promotion and who say unia emranti o gino mo na so a on commitment nya something meaningful no o mo ton fruit grapes I was street mu and o mo ton ebi mo ton toilet rolls ebi ton scrubber brushes. Vous savez, c'est profit me say. Yogurt for boys or muton yogurt, a bit free. Dansuman, et me kwa swa. Or nam form pipping, yogurt. 4 cities. Sa a coca swa. What no more? Or beauty native from Mokola coca swa in and out. Third, ask me, say, profit no. And just saying, Massa, any pair to do. Miss Chenian was a mumian ye. See any need Nimuno and as any 2 coin, no see any Dominican, see any need 2 coin and society. And society. Oh, yeah. So when you may be at now for say be our best support here, Miss Sibi praise some more than me fake a crack, no macra. Send them more Ghana. I do not make a way say me patcho, just me attack a more but I could full radio. Minister could to form and happy baby. And it's a make us a make on. Mummy, I do me fake a crack, send a nacy fatty. And send it nyasa akonye koye no and society say eba na ebia a mistake wo hono na wo saba in him wo sa a mistake na wo ba betem say na mitimi bia won hwe communication na wo ye hono no ni na ebe sa tro you come and face reality and that's what co experiencing life you hono na wo no take certain standard in no this one will kill you fast because you were not prepared so we be say you thought say it was okay for you to be pronounced or saying they now canon. And when it catches up with you, I was our system we say more our system exercise your papa biano. Now who mammy and sana be that you know who by now do my do mammy and can hold over the system no wouldn't be biama. Now about Abrabonas was said yeah maybe Shabraboy is born if you went young would be a free baby. Massa, what should be people 220 upon? What is your then I can for? Trotro, ufa trotro. Every how could see her no more. 7 cities, 8 cities, 7 cities, 8 cities. Near JB, I know crowd free how could see her near Joe Bear 3 cities. I near Joe Bear 3 cities. That time, no, it be no Nika Wuchi. Sir, Quentin kitten a Wutia Kutia Corner. Wuba Bo near Babusa Kuntano. Now we say 30 cities a court. Mina make catch you. Now, almost over to say, didn't go for Muye. Mamuka Massa, and yes, AMC, Munkukra Brumoa, and no man to 2 years number Harmon. The thing is, the next sense, could drone fast. What it's na kupon bo ma kwhye ho no mo kan se dia dachi mo kokora bre mu no mo panyi bre mu no ma mi ndi kokora flo mo panyi miem no ma ko ahodie mu no mo ba mo betimi nya ho to so ne ni gie timi atena na tum of a tum opo any dia wo kan ma ye nyina wo kan wo no nko ho wo prese no manya yie opanyi ne prese no manya yie na kofu we se no wo so hu what president was, and yeah, it's true. We all have to back him to say it. Hey, be na kwa parliament and I say government be tie no mutie. Yeah, yeah, na ba. Montan so yeah, na ba. And I'm say, you 99% I'm government workers, and I say we say public sector workers. Omu de ne buy 67%. Me kind as a Akwantufuo as a nko bi aso bi ante. Ye de akoto Obama asafo we say we no. E na kwabena be kan ye no. Es gracia no akwakwa say omo dane no ma biye bo say akwakwa ye fru bo. We have to take it like that because we know that these people they are criminals. They can do things like that. They can manipulate things. Let us say any young what today. You know, the beer no no two na so much today. Ni e di boy sem. Et yen just in some bono yen in some bono. Ni so yu ni ho ni so yu ni ho ni so ni padi bi. Yes, you anybody be yes, you did there, yeah. Yes, you must committee and say, I be yama yes, so. What it? What dear? When you on when I'm with the kind of mocha. You will not pay £10,000 be not with the bagan and now month for count for an hour for CB away be yama. Penny million also been on penny in him. Come walk on with him, the one was said, said your muyi, say back a crazy say, but didn't feel your swan. Maybe a bassy be a how crown, ya ye be couldn't was me be better than Finam Yaria. A bit me a boy nonsense me woman. And I'm more for be America. See, I can't yet. Cobna and a cobna. I deal with you, but wasn't you going to cause the cobna with the Munya Massett. A buyer a born after the way you be with me. And I just say, oh, Sir, this is a cobna on a cobra, she hormona. No, I say, Utrafia, the Tibo hormona. Another quay anchor. Beginning in Ankabia. What to know be sank everybody in a pija cobra betrama. Of us a foreign money and no man who and no man ever tatan and shank a car, my bianca. It did any station in Kakra, cab, wob, one kakra. You come with me, anchor. Your chicken and chips, no more winner, it is a mayonnaise new guswa movie. It is not like that. That's it. I'm comfort. Min comfort be. You see, me min comfort be. Ye brew Krumohanon. Suffer, ye brew rough. Ye bread. So we could do more. We share with you, and my mamma, and we would now we will share the wear. One more bread, or maybe we know we could no school fees, or no school fees. We so call your mamma, and one bread, or come free, maybe on what here, or we need fee. They still don't have anything. You know, mamma, what you could feel, who feel with the Bibia. Because you what to again, slow with you. And another, your mamma, more body, Uncle Omo, what you Uncle Tell wo ye bibia ntimi nyina so ye ma no body ni de mo to dudu no mo free no matra tra ho kakra en ho fa so no e no de gusu kofie ko no de ma omo na no omo ma omo ma no mo free banchi de moto ani no ma no e de ebro omo free sa no moto no mo ye bibi kakra omo ni capital what ade ya mo kan fu you school fees 1 term, 2.5 terms, so 12 school fees bed or 1 more. Oh, come on, Mobu say, she pass up for she too much. Oh, fat, say Apple, Bako see, Apple 10 cities, Apple, almost from 8 cities to 10 cities, Apple, 8 cities, Baku, Safo, 8 cities to 10 cities. Grapes, no, almost small container, go on, small one. Is it 20 cities? 20 cities, yes, grapes, no, small one. Keseka krana, 60 cities. And 2 cities now, which 6 now, which I'm on crowd, say, hey, we are not shit. Intimate talk. One mention, intimate to 20 years. Oh, banana, a full sank a banana, the and Kumo banana. And you now, you can't say, and yet a evening now, you track a cry, won't bear 10 and I say 15. Yes, 25 Ghana cedis. Banana is really 2 ade tia na April. April. Oh. Me de Mr. Bibri. Mr. Bibri just say bia mo pese mo de bia. Monte asie but che enye easy kra. Enye ye wo kuma no de enye easy wa yesa. Mr. Bibri mo support parties no. And mo support parties no. Mr. Bibri say e me do so say as citizens. Oh, willing and fighting something for themselves. One individual fight for your own prewodia una prima obi. Una prewuti prima wanga sa una prima obi. Who prima obi no one ni ma kwa kudia kotratre condition etratre condition comes away kasi o no mabobra. O na mabobra so wo.
I want him in this hour.
Ye.
Okay, saying easy in a Makai. Until we talk for Kwame for saying unto Metna Ghana.
Of Kwame.
Yeah, we to for so unto Metna Ghana.
Of Kwame.
Yeah, we to for sa.
Oh, me of Kwame say nim fie baby what do you do? Nim fie what do you do? What you so yede?
I so say any they say any better
Oh,
so
David. That's nim
Ghana.
fie. Wakobo brand na ebu amana. And na me ka say yam pretty intemo ama yam pretty ama ye ho amomot ma say ye na edu ye mfie mpani fie mu no a na ye ka say ye be fie a na eno so ko ye 2020 because yam pretty bi ma ye ho de bia na pretty ma obi a ono no wo be join so so ye bibie no ma yin kan se magu fuma ye nyina nim sa de wo adom ka mo nye na to
It's a
bo
video
ko be so
man
ba
to see one.
of a ko be so ba no fu so ono be bi wo tuma teni na broche no obo so ba omra adu bi to pon so manima edi ni komunia
I think
Australia pa.
Ghana I again.
Oh no. No. Robert or tono tio. Udu penny su udu penny nibo honum na. What one
Oh,
ma
because
dia
I
wo.
had no idea. I'm pokro for ambulance. Ever see oh yeah, we be anya kia obenya we. The ball or ye fia or ye dry. Why na cry baby pajama this year.
Of fortune high. Opportunity high. Huh?
Yeah,
You know
by
fortune wa
for
hanu.
some day in himself for chum there.
Because
What
no
you
say
said.
edu baby a na we hia ebuso wo nchen. Edu baby a
For
na we
Kwame
hia
na
ebuso.
kan senti. For Kwame na
Okay.
kan senti for chum ahyehyɛ nneɛma kama. Ebi a ɔno wantumi ahyehyɛ ne saa because ɔno no different. Nti ebi a ɔno ɔhyehyɛ nneɛma te sɛ
He
ɔfahye
only
mu no.
needs to be
Wobɛtu
disciplined.
no
I
fo
want
sɛ
you know
ɔmbra.
baby. He only needs to be disciplined when you know baby. Oh, some few weeks in a brutal the end. If you your son or call, and then you're brutal and fa. If you your son air call, and you're brutal and fa. Something may catch you and fa. Ah, wouldn't my dear funny because your first family. A do honor we have show on. We hear who be no be come here and could I said any baby on the mission. And look quick to your question.
Abusua yi ara sɛ na wɔahwɛ a na ɔmo awia o na ɔmo afa ho nneɛma
And
nyinaa
this because
asese
me in
ɛso
a tree. I was one in that hole. And it is all you need. Safo,
at least
I
aha no
didn't
mu
say
deɛ onim
yes,
sɛ
yes,
ɛnyɛ
yes, no.
abusua aha deɛ onim
Safo,
sɛ system nti wobɛtumi asɔ
Safo,
system no
Safo, and yes, we
ba abusua wode w'ani
need.
bɛto nipa desani so anaasɛ wode w'ani bɛto system
Oh,
so
Safo, Messi, yes, we need will be maybe Fako. We need your penny. What I wish away, who can so pay $100,000, and that's $200,000. Then you said the opposite you with me. Then you said the opposite you with me. Wontimi kukuru sika ni nyina wuti sika do opa bia wotimi nyina nyina da e wa manoni abe o wo no na me ka kire wontimi nyina wa manoni ho no se dia wo pa oba bo nyina wotimi nyina wa manoni ho no enti du bia no wo post kakra no post na dia wo so wo ye next no wa ye na fie bi o so wuti abotiri bi na wo kwa wo se de bi na wo kwa wo se na code na de na code na bwe na je ahun nyina wa ye bre upe so ko sensu kura du bi ko wotimi so ko sensu na wo kwa na na ko for ambulance I'm not for ambulance.
ɔwɔ he anyɛ mpɔkora bɛnya ɔkraman bi atra wo nkyɛn o ɔno deɛ ɔmprɛ wo saa ɛte sɛ nipa desani na ɔmɛka ebi wɔ hɔ a so nipa desani de yɛ wɔ yɛyɛ baale so nya ɔkraman baako bi bata wo ho ne sɛ wonya wo first floor apartment bi a
Asemo wo kan wo
anyɛ
safo no.
mpɔkora
Wo kan wo kan ma wa hu. But wo ya ben and as wo fie ko animu a. Wo bo hu se so America no. Me can't say more ye, that's all making a mood. Enough of that. So who feels
That would be
now was run a
me.
party. Wouldn't young audience that so was Sura Coco could carry if you come drop off from Ruby was sleep. If you crowd take the
Why
walls.
you what can I say that Hanamu and sons in Pajansu, Yenyashi, or Kwaya Pakra, will fear the guard radar for Honyatim Sosamu. A baby out to shrimp crowd with a click of a button, ambulance about within a few minutes. So you don't need too much to rely on another bin. Like wow to me, it's a song also even as an older person. But no, make the joke, okay. I mean at the end of the day, we need to touch. I get that. I get that idea, and it's the woman and
Anyway,
touch. But
well,
all this is
a question of the minimum marker into no way and debate. When you bring it on, say, be a papa smelly for say, be a yen discusses idea with say, piano, be a china individual what experience and now overcome and yeah, I did was say, maybe the milking. Memfa enforce more bia say be enquires on a mission. And yes, I mean, I'm not enforcing anything to anybody here. And yeah, me my thoughts about sir in future soon. Now we shall now we could do now. Debbie. They walk at home. They walk at home. Me offer you London. Now me show videos so friends say video call now what you home. Now I'm free the way they are treating they're trying to be nice now. I'm seeing say what kind of life is this? Let me say I
yeah,
don't know, but
why
it's okay. Like moving casa.
yeah, if that was it.
Yo,
But I want here say. But I want here say. You know,
Mm.
cannot always have it the way you want to pick and choose. Of course, now all the people also and as a conferences so fair no points
Ah,
about.
maame nka kakra sɛ agya mepaase ma a ɛfrɛ ne sɛ ɔwɔ ahen koraa nka ɔnka kakra no mpɔ nti wɔpɛ sɛ ɔka ne nyinaa ɔwɔ ahen ka kakra na ka kakra na wo nua nso nka kakra a na ho ɛno na ɔsɛ de bia na meka Ghanafoɔ yɛn asɛm o so ɔwɔ ahen koraa tumi ka sɛ obi bɔ obi tumi kasa saa obi asɛm a ɔbɛka fa ne ne wura fidi woma nakwanya a
Some question. Oh,
I know. That me kasi asem. Bisa ne nka wa be jimi. O se me ba me ka so o eye. Me am a trust say the be obi be yesi ase. Me nya cause problem. De bia
All
na
kind of
meta
car.
ne nipa no. Ni ana ne nipa no pese yenyema ebi nim nyema yen no. Ana pese ye saa ma afoforo so ho. To the be hu se ye no kwadedifo. E na ama ye Ghana politicians ye ntro so no. Because ye mu no ye nye hu ni. So du hu di a obaji hu ni.
Kasa na wu mas match.
Oh, I have a can say, oh, but oh, baby, you are back. And yen, oh, I have. Yes, inflation about maybe I know back inflation about 6%, inflation about 6%, inflation about not. To see how me call full line will be woman chain has on. Many are who obey no, many are no me, no. But I couldn't hear any of mammy and son to come boom or any pension. Oh, be the times, don't be the brunya, oh, be the America brunya. So, enti me wanam so me nko full line on higher or menchen hana me go ete bia menya no buy one get one free bia be go ha tell be ya e be catch cost me do ye no Syria na eto no $4 no $4.19 no omo dey about 2 for $4 na ba ko bia ko do $2 o eno na e friend say we be catch you say inflation bia ba form ana akọ e we save sika benye in the case inflation ba form no na enema bo nso koso wo baabi na obi abase ye moyen nsem man because inflation about 6% and e wo himfa they say me kwabna me ma fa me ho adwen o se me bibi Ghana me mfa sika ma Ghana me de to me de to ba afọ bese a na me de abema mo high cost ni bi na me use sika bi akwa kwa me de ade me so me de ba mo agira ma abo pound for pound amamu olu mu no na me de kọ Yini nyina fa ho adwen na abi na ka mehia no wa abi ohu na me ka kire na me ka no won krem senko yo ba ohu ka the way amanfo be ye ne ho adwuma no ka wa hwe kura ti so okobọ okosire obi de anwumre na o de asevo amanfo o maka because ono nko ane de no enso no sa ye ka bibia no afa flag Oka bibi chena no aba se mimi kwamna me MPP ni. Na me say minti me koka jo se me MPP ni a. Ubedi matema na abeka edi na maka jo se mi go say MPP no kra ma je akire di. Me ni MPP na chi bi. Ba on the ground no anwumre du na me committee. No nipa ne ka kire wa. Nipa ne say ka de oni party bi achi bi. Na yesi na uba be ka kire ye. Je se wanya nkwada ubedi ye ho agro. Emom ten kwada we pa abi na kofa kofa tokonu esi ya true ni case West Africa Court was one no the ba be catch them yemla mehwe hwe asem aba yesi ya to nkrofo bi pem ene ya chit ebi kwana no kure bi anim osi o me dem etwen na sa wo ba na ya no kura na medi bi o matem ene se nka wo ba na asem no wo ho no ma na makanya asasam a kire se ebi ama monye ne sa monhwe abofofo no ho owo ahene kasa yi oka nkwada kura ne do kwadu ne niam ese nkwada di owo ahene oka asa na mewra akwo madam bu bi ayi ni nim no prince Kofi citizen was okay bi wa ma mewra akwo America ban etimi hwe ne nkwada ase nkwada yi omadi from 0 to 5 no omu fruit wo medi nyina akra me mafaka no omu nkosi wo medi mafaka mreka ombe no mafaka abebi obi ama owo ahene wa ma mewra akwo me ra ho papa. Enti we den na oba Ghana, oba den ho. Kwadu ade ma kwara no se okosa ho line. Obi ku adu pula ya hye ne kama apu ya so to ne 10 cedis. Ye de ma kwara no kwa onwe ne kwa. Akwara no kwa se menwe. O wa hene. Ka kire John e wa. Ka kire bibiu. So hwe nkwada no. Ohun. Abrofo ye niema bi. The Ghana po hwe ne nso yesua ke be ko ye nim. Yenum a ye di on fa nya hwe o. Ba nkwada na ofisi ono akwada no waye bida no oti na ni bia hwe akwada no owi a opachum no mu ofisi wadu ne nkwakura penso so osan ye bona aboma no so wasan akɔhwe ne yie ye de tese yehu ba bia ye kɔ ni yehu ba bia ye ba ani aka ni nyina abom unkɔ Ghana na hu se bia o bi kura ɛho ɛyɛ yi na ye so na sen o so nipa sen a corruption adani tie ayi Obasanjo emo de boa Dangote ema Dangote be are Ghana Africa nyina sikani no emo de boa oso opachum do be so de ha dwen opachum do be oso ofre Dangote ana ka che Dangote se cement na wo kra no ka ujaye na nka oye ne ha nka be boa yen na ma oman na konanim so ati ase kaka ni nyina kire na ne ma mo na ehia boa no me ne wa be iskani ene no wo fa ni penwuma ye de obi ba power no ahwe hwan kura na metimi egu na dwuma hwan mehwe a hwan na metimi egu na dwuma Ibrahim Mahama na se uchema untumi ana se apia minka hwan na metimi egu na dwuma ma Ghana fo abom abaso ba onim se ogu adwuma no na o create unemployment ama ono a ban na nkasa you don't know otan ehye Ghana fo trim tu abi nsem bebre a woka ye ne ade nyina yi abi ompa nipa nkoso medi di watem me you say ni say no this is small boy this one is small boy na kwakura ni wu empanifo no mo ho ene no omu a who take over from them who take over this small boy is no binya be big man this small boy this upon kroma this small boy this attorney general of Rodam this small boy Tammy Jenfi this small boy but tell you this small boy na why na nke yem fo mu nko ofachuma kwakọ pension na odwen ne ho no oni ensan ko pa ne misi wa na odi Akwantufuo ba ya na afi se so be ma Venezia constituency treasure we say hwan a won san kantin de bia na Akwantufuo na me ko support no e na o disappoint ubi ka do be disappoint e de be na we fi Akwantufuo ho e na wan fa mount a wo disappointed ana o ka kire say free SHS no una be ho chairman na say nka obekụ back to free SHS ni yana what kind of life is this uti me ka kire obi say ayi bren wa no ne ade kura picture kura omo ni Bahama ni bi enti Mahama be ayi bren wa ba no the picture on Mahama campaign time no okoya on Mahama
Ejina ho anase omuja or the donation a spray there mama hammer no. What they no be channel say. So this is achievement. You have a picture with Mahama, so this is achievement. But oh dear, obi no can some of them so we giant this year, oh dear achievement. Oh, be catch them. This is achievement, and sir. Master, yeah, chechiro my own. Ghana no more ni a prepare so much chechiro my no. Omo ne di omo chechiro no. Mahama buy no ahwem. And who young boys no. Oh, nye visionary, who nim vision baby ah. Mahama bede ne political, yes, and kwada na omo buy no. And obi timi ka say, oh, ebi an Kwame Nkrumah for ye omo ka of a chumoka Kwame Nkrumah se no. Kwame Nkrumah time no. No opposition. No, yes, a balance of a chumaka where you no journey was a and you know what baby I be say no or tap Kwame Nkrumah no. Sami Jemfino, baby no. My idol and as a mentor, a bear President Mahama. And kwa kura no fo mu nyina no mu nyina be wupe no wa kele ono ni vision ya wo wiase ti se wonni mu a ma men kan kiro mo bibi no mba ai Wednesday anopa no mo be ye Wednesday no mo be ye preaching na mo nwa ne wom na mo nya politics no toa na mo nkoye mo kwa asore ade se wo de bia wo da sore a what am I going to criticize today bibi etwa mu akọ ne ba bia ma oba the chokonu ma boni ben wo ye ka kiro se fa boni a waye enti esi yi na di no kofa ehun ne ma wo bi ho ana ban na baka say oye ana so ye bi ana so we ne be petition na no so ye say ne ade Muhammad no o ni campaign ade so ba o be yi ni paso mesi edi o ne trimu dada ni afa kwati kwan ene ade yi ma me na di inse se obadwen se badwen ba no waka se bi ade we di entwa yie dabi ye yi ma me na di ECOWAS court okra true na yi ato atwene mi wa bi no kure bi anim because full soldiers no what bibia on social media na o dire bika na wa pa kidi man fan ko Akwantufuo wo udi ba Akwantufuo yi ye wo researchers wo ho be wa ko hwemu hu say asem a suji ikan no kre anasi ko fanti ikan no kre na debi to nya bibi sa na o de beto wa to bo ase hwehwemu yie wa ma ne sa so sa de fansa to na ni asem bi aka na unni ha na me say unni ha me ka sa asem na nia me say sanka the way utimi convince wo bibia ho sanka ayo banka indomie keke indomie enwumre du a akọkọ ni ateka krama ni de osin ade ebe chi na pin we fu aye kese no akọkọ we akọra ebe wi na ba kwa za ba indomie ni de osin oti asemo a what is empenifo ka mi bi se opani due mante ti opani oti asemo a ohwehwe nsem no yie sana ade akọ o de me da ase abrawa no ama akora so wa de o ma so e fa nsemfu mu ma na no bere no nsemfu ni e poison ye de be mo wanu. Don't do that again. Why? As you say, and I know typical TV say, "Omo to be a finance minister, papa ni na no me accountant po. Pacho tekwe, so your accountant papa. What the DNDC ko position na unim. Tekwe no. What the DNDC ko e. No your accountant pa o. What the omo ko position no. So unim a. Enti no. Ajasafo. Abi ni asem bi obeka. Na some obeka ne this small boy. Enu an obeba beka. Ana wo aba betimi abedi di dwoma ha matem no. Na say wo na ado Ghana. What kind of ayi no? Say Mahama ba ye also the dollar ko 10 cedis amanfo bi bo na baso no. Wo de on say onye ehwe. Say dipa na obo Mahama baso no. Obo na baso because of benefit wo ba bi. Tie obebo na baso de bia. Ena bi obi ekotia no so bebo gains no. Wo de onya ba bia na we yo this small boy this. Boy, this. What kind of life is this? Oba wi a na wa praise obroni small boy say broni ni de oye adwuma wa ha. Na Sami Jemfi me kire ba bi oye adwuma. Sami Jemfi no oye adwuma o Kumasi KM. No a spokesperson on the buy ya be adwuma nkran. E no de ko oye odi akwakudo. Ti say o pese o hu say name. Don't come and ask that. Kone kubusa no. Say Sami. He fa na ye adwuma. No wa chechi ni nyine mu akiro. Wa na ka say ye komo obi adwuma. Just obe chechi oba bi okoye adwuma nyina ansa. Obi kwa betimi afi high school ene anado betimi afi university ene na koye adwuma wo White House. What's the big deal about that? Huh? What's the big deal about that? So nipa no aye adwuma ha wakwa adwuma to no you broni ntino. So how do broni anko a wo ba? Broni anko a wo ba. Oh, no more. O fa ne. Aya me aso nko adidi o. Na ye dwen ahwe kan. Eni ekufuo ado ne ofori ata no mo dwen ahwe kan. So the be oman Ghana be konanim. O dey criticize ah. Say e be record won sem ni nyina. O ba ne amo ayidin ni abowa wasem na ma wati. Wo didi atemgu audio so nefa bra. So wo twen na wo de ayi ne ba no didi o matem. Record. Ti wa makra e betin omo fra bi o ni abo record na ma na akọ baby. Nti e just happen. Medas enako ye fie dey. When we say next week by this time not Thanksgiving, yeah, call sale. And you know, I am when you jemre me na me mfa bi nko sale no. Abi abrofo de ane sen kwan kakra o mo ho. Abrofo no ye adwuma ma o mo no. Ka chen se o me hia kakra de akose no Friday sale no ai. Black Friday na week. Nti abi pe kakra bre me. Unya be 2000 kra bre me a. Dey me nkro for me me host ni passex. Dey am budget e be 3000 to host them. And the moment you are mutu mamia na aka one. Ade ade. And you know, Abi, ufane. Ba no ba wa onyami.
Sam,
Ba no ba wa onyami.
Sam,
Sam, what they doing so?
Sam, can I
Yes, I'm
come in?
here.
Yes, Sam, can I come in?
Make it quick before I call Prince.
Okay, let me ask you a quick question. Or
Quick question.
if you want me to ask you that question or give it to Kwabra directly, who do you want me to address, Sam?
Just put it on the board.
Okay, Sam, is sycophancy a good thing?
I can't answer that. I'll let somebody else answer it.
Let Kwabra answer.
Say the wa you too fan. The wa answer say you man wa answer ma o.
Mama Prince in Kasa on Kasa there. I'm gonna let Prince come and then we'll come back to you.
Okay, Sam.
Okay, thank you. Prince, your show.
Yeah. Promote say.
You saw the book call. You got Thanksgiving.
Kwabra say you ma be onu amu ane o.
Say you benyamiase. Thanksgiving there. Because David can bear 10,000 because then na yempa se dama Nyankopon. Nti ye de enya de ye twan ma Thanksgiving bana yada nyamiase. But si wo bibisa nso ho a na ye yi da bi se so a enye bone. Nipa se de ye ken senka nipa nyina beti ase a se nyamia ye bia ma omo a na nka omeye yi Thanksgiving ban so a na obia okwan a okwaso eti ase sa nti ye beche nwanom ye mpenipo mba so ne akunpa radio ne ye koyinim nti se de na meka ba Thanksgiving de na ebi mu edi de na ebi nso edi areho ene se ebi mu eka se Thanksgiving no omudi edi ada se omo nananom free Europe baaye na omutimi survive harsh weather na ewo New England ha no wonse European for no mudi nka betena New England nti na yepe New England se probi e bi wo England no ni seso nso so wo ha no nti ye wo Manchester wo ha ye wo Haven ye wo kan say Hartford any corona wo UK nyina na bi wo ha nti na obeso mo remind you mo tete kura mo flumba ya omotimi san komochi no nti wodu baby ese de ye ha ye wo Accra market nti na se wo kai say ye kura ye friend Accra no ye da tutu ye ho so wokọ
Mpanyinfoɔ menya asɛm bi ato me mesrɛ mo Sam sɛ wobɛma me kwan no maka asɛm menya message from Francis a menya ayie so nti madamfo paa me ne no nyinaa ne ba abotire same time na wonya stroke
or I see the girlfriend from say the oxygen scene, so I get you. So it's gone, it's past.
Oh, yeah.
She's here. They were we just the last day 1 hour ago. He's dead in a hospital in Lyon or France, second largest city. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
Madame
Momoni
Puna,
na
Madame Puna, who was here or Lyon.
yo na
Lyon.
maame
Yeah.
no na so betumi de ne nɔma na ama no yɛ ne ana agya yɛ ne na
Right.
kasa kasa.
Metric number, your friend Belinda. Metric number, bro, and you will be an when I cast money. Why say a year over Kobe Kura. One. She's here in free London buying tea. And just was meeting at travels. I should have flown quickly to Paris quickly, but okay, what me share. But
Midas
me Obama number, me Jean and Metric trouble. Why?
midas.
One more Leon. Why? But that's it,
Yeah.
Mr. Song, my friends.
Okay, Fortune, our condolences, Yako.
Yeah,
Eh,
I'm sorry.
ya sɛ yɛ ke dani de nyinaa no na yɛkɔ sɛdeɛ Job kan Job 14:1 no ɔsi onipa a ɔbaa wo no ne nkwa yɛ tie bi na ɔhaw ne amanneɛ ɛwɔ mu ebi nso the moment we are born we begin to die yɛwɔ yɛ na yɛhyɛ ase ɛwu nti owuo deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ nti na ɛyɛ Martin Luther King kan ɔsi adeɛ no yɛfrɛ no owuo no ɛyɛ democracy for all people ɛnyɛ aristocracy for some people nti obiara bɛ owuo lada ne deɛ ɛda mansa kom ɛde sɛ bia Yesu ba na wobɛto sɛ bi mu te ase deɛ na ɛmo anyɛ saa deɛ a wansa woyɛ baby a wohu sɛ deɛ wodompe mu wɔtumi tena ase a waware a wonware o wokɔ adwuma deɛ ne wohu sɛ wonte saa nti bɔde no ankasa no ɛbɛwu nti ɛno no nti ɛnɛ yɛwɔde yi me ankasa nso menyɛ yie wɔ m'abusuam yɛ me wife side nti ɛnya asɛm ketewa koraa nti
Also,
saa
Yako, one.
yiwo meda ase wɔn plan yɛn nso na ɛbɛba nti yɛmfa yɛn nyinaa yɛnhyɛ ho so sɛ adeɛ kye ade ɛsɛ nyinaa no na mmerɛ kɔ na biribiara bɛtumi asi nti sam sɛdeɛ woka na ɛyɛ yɛwɔ dɛ bɛyɛ 2017 deɛ ne sɛ Thanksgiving no ebi bɛgye sɛdeɛ meka mo history no ɛna yɛn nuanom Native Americans foɔ no ara ɔfoɔ no a asase no ɔmo na ɛyɛ aborigines no nso ɔmo nso edu ta na ɔmo nso sɛ saa da no nso ɛyɛ ɔmo awerɛhoɔ sɛ ɔmo gye European foɔ no a ɔmo ma ɔmo blankets ɛne yare ɔmo nya typhoid ne tuberculosis ɛwipe ɔmo ɛsa pam bebree free ɔmo states a na ɔmo wɔ mu ɔmo fɛn the trail of tears no ɔmo nso edu wɔn so na ɔmo nso su nti ɛda bi duro na yɛdi Columbus Day nso a sisi yɛayɛ Native American Day nti na ɛno no nti beebiara saa na tie nti no ebi bɛ n'agye for sɛ Europe na yɛn nso so ebifoɔ nso nti yɛdeɛ da no do a ɛnam a yɛwie yɛ turkey sisi turkey na yɛwɔ ɔmo paneɛ na sisi ɔmo ahuhuru nti sisi ɛnam koraa nyɛ dɛ ɛnɛ aduane a kobi ka yɛ ɔsi nka Ghana ne America na bɔhyɛ nka aduane nyina nka yasoa because sisi yɛbɛkɔ aduane ebu ɛnɛ turkey yɛbɛkum more than bɛyɛ sɛ 100 million turkey o ɛmu frozen yɛwɔ ɔmo paneɛ nyinaa cause ɛyɛ precise ɛyɛ GMO no nti no yɛwɔ time a ɔsɛ yina akɔkɔ no turkey no wotumi nyini na yɛtumi tɔn firi hɔ nom si antɔn a deɛ aka nyinaa no ɔmo saa ɛkɔsɛɛ no farmer no koraa anaasɛ turkey farmer no koraa ɔnwe saa turkey no ɔno awɔ turkey a ɔno awie a ɛyɛ organic ɔmfa ɔnkɔwɔ turkey na motom bɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛwe nsɛdeɛ ka ne ti nipa bebree America 345 million no ɛmu bɛyɛ sɛ 3 million deɛ ɔmbɛwe turkey ɛne jello ne kan sɛ turkey staffing ne deɛ keka ka ho nti saa mmerɛ nso na nkɔfoɔ abusuafoɔ ehu abusuafoɔ sɛdeɛ America so no obu a bi a 10 years kwa na ɔkɔhu ne maame ne papa obu a 1 year kora after ɔkɔhu ne brother na nti ɛyɛ time a America fo tu kwan paa nti by Wednesday deɛ sɛ Wednesday wo highway so ankɔ baby a ɔkɔ deɛ ɔhwɛ ɔbɛkɔ ɛkwan mu especially sɛ wo free north for ɛkɔ southern part sɛ Atlanta mo ne ɛyɛ Florida mo ne ɛhɔ ne deɛ ɛkɔ bɔ so deɛ ne ɔhɔ deɛ na ɛnya ɛne California deɛ ɛnya asɛm ketewa nti adɔfo nso bɛfra adɔfo no ebi bɛ invite nkɔfo so mmedi bi na ɔmo timi akeka ɔmo asɛm ɔno nso so na wanhwɛ yi a na ɛde mpɛpɛ mu ba ebi bɛkɔ na afei de abusua no mu akyɛ cause wahwɛ wɔn de conservative republican ne democrat kɔ table hɔ no mama wahwɛ obi akɔpɔnkye obi ama obi koraa bɛsɔre koraa obi wɔ hɔ a saa deɛ no ti koraa no thanksgiving no ntu kwan ɛnkɔ baabi a wɔn sɛ family deɛ ɛkɔ deɛ ɛyɛ de yɛ a yɛbɔ bɛkyɛ nti obiara wɔ ne problem sɛdeɛ obi ka no obiara wɔ ne problem na yɛwie nso a ɔmo black friday nso sɛ nɛ obi ka sɛ ɛnka ne na yɛba america na yɛsi tv 60% atɛnkɔ ne yɛhu bi da na nkɔfoɔ bɛsɔre na yɛko yɛn ho ne yɛbɔ blow ne yɛku yɛn ho ɛwɔ black friday ɛnɛ sisi obiara wɔ tv kɛseɛ nti ɛna ne nkɔfoɔ ko ho saa tam na yɛ rare na ɛkɔse paa bi kora yɛ 2,000 5,000 10,000 nyinaa wɔ mu ɛnɛ hɛ tv 60 inches ɛne 55 ɔbɛnya bi $200 because it's a cost of production no akɔ fam yɛwɔ parts bebree ɛnka ne na technology no high na ɛyɛ premium ɛnɛ yɛ obiara no wɔbɛsɔre sɛ sisi yɛ yɛwɔ cyber monday no so na yɛtontɔn computers na adeade no nti adeɛ no egu hɔnom sɛ wowɔ living wage di a wonsɔre nka sɛ kɔdi dikyi wo sɛ saa deɛ ba sisi saa black friday nom de kɔ ghana no yɛyɛ deɛ na yɛbɔ agu no ghana fo nso aso mu dedenden wɔ malls wɔ no some of the malls in ghana no ɛyɛ saa deɛ sisi wɔn de halloween koraa kɔ hɔnom abonsansam nom nɔɔma na yɛyɛ de skeleton ne cemetery nɔɔma no ghana fo nso beebi nso ɛyɛ no akra hɔ bi nti woba tu kwan a take the better side or the good side of the saa country no nkɔfo a wɔn nɔɔma ɛnyɛ no deɛ ɛnyɛ no deɛ wodi tu fo sɛ ɛyi america na mu nti no ha sɛ no waka ba ɛmfa wɔn nɔɔma na ɛnyɛ no ɛnkɔ wɔ kurom fa deɛ papa no ɛkɔ wɔn kurom so that's it na deɛ hɔ no sam ɛyɛ ɛnɛ nso deɛ mɛka ho asɛm ɛyɛ mining in our forest reserves no mining our forest reserves wɔn sɛ yɛaka aka saa asɛm yɛ aka sɛ ɛna ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm sɛ yɛwɔ forest commission yɛsan so wɔ forest service department wɔ hɔ a wɔn na ɛhwɛ kwaeɛ nyinaa mu na yɛakyekyɛ mu sɛ forest wei deɛ obiara tumi kom forest wei deɛ yɛnkom because ɛnyɛ sɛ bi sɛ ɛkɔm de wɔ a wotumi fɔn sɛ mmienu ndidi mmorɔfo nko anam dum sɛ mmienu didi sɛ ɔmo di ɔmo bɛga na na ɔmo asɔ left and right na ɔmo de didi na properly deɛ ɛkɔm de wɔ ɔsɛ ɔde nsa baako ara na edidie na wɔn fɔm aduane no bayɛ deɛ yɛ fɔm forest na yɛ unprotected no yɛasɛe no dada obiara tumi kɔ bi ɛna deɛ agya sɛ kakra akyire ma yɛn ho sɛ yɛn bi ne yɛ biem kakra nka no sɛ ɛhɔ kora na yɛasɛt no more forest reserves na adeɛ a mmerɛ a ɛwɔ baa Ghana asɛe yɛ forest reserves no ɛna ɛfrɛ no legislative instrument 2462 a yɛ passing no the year 2022 under the administration of Nanado saa mmerɛ na singly destroy yɛ forest reserves no nyinaa ɛne sɛ the parliament at that time which was assembled by the president no ɛma kwan sɛ yɛntimi nkɔyɛ mining ɛwɔ protected forest reserves mu ɛno na kɔ so irreparable damage no ɛnti sɛ obi ba na wɔahu saa deɛ wei na sɛ da biara na yɛka mahama yɛyi a na yɛgya deɛ ɔno akɔ so damage no mesi da biara mi na mɛka o ɛnyɛ sɛ akokɔdo no obi mpɛ no asɛm o but wɔn ho sɛ wakɔ so big damage na forest reserves sɛ de yɛkom ɔno nso na ɔsɛ wɔka borɔfo akɛseɛ no o ɔsɛ wɔn de borɔfo a ɛwɔ Oxford advanced Oxford dictionary nyina yɛmpa ma no wɔmpɛ Webster koraa dictionary ɛsɔ ma no na adeɛ forest teni o forest def sɛ yɛ protect yɛ preserve yɛ conserve yɛnkom na wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ me deɛ unprotected no me ma nkɔfo mu firi mu a mo san kɔ deɛ yɛ protect no nti kwaeɛ bie ni hɔ kwaeɛ bie ni hɔ a samre yi wobɛka sɛ ɛwɔ Ghana you close a tree canopy nyinaa ayɛ open for the last 10 years wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ mining ɛna ayɛ dɛ akɔse saa adeɛ no ɛyɛ awurawo sɛ mo hwɛ Ghana's forest cover is undergoing degradation driven largely by mining activities according to new findings presented at the 28th annual general meeting of the Ghana Institute of Foresters in Kumasi. A special analysis covering the period 2015 to 2024 revealed a mark shade from closed forest. Yen na nanum kwaya na who was space grana who a form say green, who open space be no way room for alignment. For say space be the hot trees in mining na kaka boom who say green at so the infrared crop duty leaves forest in intimate do for more a take close canopies ya tum ya catch no opening. I must say no, you're moving from closed forest to aqua fragmented open forest cover. And also just say you picture them. I say your creativity spaces were quiet because mine need to assassinating there to ebubu a oduponji and sapele wawa onyina dwe nyina ye twitwe ni nyina egu de ye economic de ye economic ye twitwe ni nyina egu na space ni nyina abeda ho no ye nanam dreso na ye close forest na ye 5,370,518 hectares ye nanam dreso say a reduce can say no close forest no a free 5 minutes and about 4,352,670 ye lose 1,450,873 hectares. And yes, as a kid, forest cover ye turning in a ama to crabeda ye forest no 1,450,873 hectares. As you see a crowby. And see a forest no, we're losing the density, we're losing the ecological quality. So that's it. It's the whole. But say the Kopoka, we don't know the value of anything. Onyanko born atmosphere or DBB for an ozone layer. Said ye in so to an umbrella airshore or the ozone layer so until the sun in a dangerous ultraviolet rays no say but nina ba a bit mamonia cancer no na ozone layer no what deflected debris and the magnetic shield of the earth no na deflected debris san and yakopa ye forest cover no say in so to and serve as wind breaks and rainfall breaks in show break. Said you take a break, And this in so no banner say yet a ball lips in this one, not a reduced speed, It will be free a straw canopy na be papa in yan wuna bebo from na a reduce it into unya flooding. Unya flooding. It is almost said middle belt on baby near cast the forest people no a account for no some cotton forest mono. I can my ben and anka unya flooding because almost a forest. Enti ɛhɔ nso so na nsuo tɔ paa wokɔ western region nsuo tɔ heavy the whole of Ghana but sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔmo take tree canopy nka western region obi ntumi ntena hɔ because nsuo a ɛtɔ wɔ western region no yɛfɛ no ebi wɔ yɛfɛ no ka America bɛka sɛ 1,000-year rain ma wɔn sɛ ɔmo da so toɔ but nsan sɛ ɛnɛ galamsey kɔ so wɔ western region a yɛkyɛ mu a yɛnya western up no ɛnkyɛ biara na wɔbɛte sɛ flooding ne yɛ evacuate nkɔfoɔ. But people say adeɛ Nyankopɔn yɛɛ no Genesis chapter 1 yɛsi yɛ mpɛ Nyankopɔn na ɛbɔ ne nua yɛn nipa se yɛbɛsɛɛ no Ecclesiastes chapter 7 ɔse Onyankopɔn bɔ nipa tee but yɛn nipa na yɛ skimi adwembɔne yɛn kasa bi nkɔyisu Nyankopɔn resource Onyankopɔn ɔngye obi atoɔ yɛn na yɛ but wɔma yɛ gamshi wɔma yɛ adwene so wɔma yɛ baako wɔma yɛ mmiɛnsa cerebellum ne medulla oblongata sɛ pane nyinaa ka bom na yi ɛna yɛ nanam sɛ gamshin na yusu forest reserve so one na also what reserve you usika da in your savings and you need a check account your savings account savings no nko on say normal trade shares plan etimi ekanya sasam kire ye wow bank no who checking account and a current account and also what savings account ye nko e dey say bibia ba pa na wodu sa kobom sana forest reserve tie say bibi mman say bibi ne say ye kom say ye koye scientific study bi and say bia edwe bi wo ha say ye kotu one bi many ye ba ye bibi and say bibi sa ba ye nko say ye pa loggers no mo di chainsaw say twitwa na wo so ye galamsey on the edu side tree we no there's no way say bit man recover because a predate tama the guans for craba Ghana in 80,000 guans one of the aborigines of bomb didn't come back baby a pen in Ghana no Same nua no be 1,000 years. Yes, so nua. Yes, the best time to plant a tree na yen ra yen ne. Because trees no o nipa or chance na one will say edua. Northern region, ye German compost to try your rosewood. Rosewood is the most expensive timber where we are say. Na ye German ashanwa ni nua ba no ono so so wan no o twitwa ta 100-year old tree o twitwa ni nyina wo de ko China ko ye quality furniture no wasa Ghana for say obako yibi akonye de po Ghana nya wakoton verse 2 this wakoton verse $1 million in yan papa because a expensive thing. I didn't know yet sir. I didn't know yet sir. 50 reserves including 49 forest reserve and the Bui National Park. You do the call Bui National Park. Bui National Park is slim ho. The also Obenya Moli National Park. Bui National Park I think say a slim eastern region brown half one a big yipa. I want to walk Bui Dam one. Have been affected by mine operations over the last decade. 49 forest reserves. Yeah, the mine are saying reserve 49. Outside, yeah, copy of Blue National Park. Also, soon I build them home. Ain't it? Build them so they make electricity. 88 to 200 to 200 a commission zone. Set turbines were honum. Mad than a particles so no correra a turbines numa a budget turbine bay at it or best of it a duma. Kakre kura ho kwan de si dum so yi na ye de bui dam abeka wa no so be sa aka ho enti ye be ma enipa be say 1,000 be 2,000 organ out of 30 million no se kakra omo sika boni omo pay di enti ne obi enwu organ na ho and nanu mi ma wo the cost analysis of the value of gold that you Ghana any non-traditional export gold no the whole Ghana ni na ye 9 billion ye can 9 billion just say ye deal the gold board for reporting says I mean because 8 billion just say 8 billion Ghana deal gold in value ya jeni nyina na 8 billion but obia won de Ghana de 1.9 billion de kan nyina ya foreign import dia enti can say mining big mining say Ashanti Gold say new month almost no de ko ye de no 1.9 enti 1.9 billion kakra ye nyenti no ya say yensua which cannot be quantified won't me fa ebobia nto nsuo so won't me fa ebobia nto utimba ne forest ne so ye say no 1.9 yo obia nse ne krom de waba Ghana ababom kakra ene ya say ni nyina ene ye de 7.1 billion amount and he keep 1.9 billion. A brand non-traditional go buy any pineapple, any mango, any watermelon you dria from all the way from a latte. Eba dodowa, eba pram ningo mo na eba 3 billion. It's in your way no think you focusing. But Becca can non-traditional goods you be ban because as I see ya no mudi seed no you living thing. Or for more here ensure any mineral water, any mineral salt. Na what the medical by a root to know radical no na the be assassinate no and the friend plume and the be shoot no na that I am mine it will bet also be di and so near galam say arsenic cyanide mercury and arsenic and lead no obeno no one we are na say what the buy no America and that's what they buy Europe no so they call omo laboratory no ko you be feno phytosanitary test what to fight what to say plant no no more chemicals a woman cyanide there where the kwadwa so a obi kodi obenya cancer obi su state no nti Ghana yento mba yire bim ni yabane 10 years ago mo ban tomatoes because na tomatoes near the garden so na eguso garden so na eguso to obeka ya e cost no Ghana papa farmers eluso mo dwuma no mo the garden so yemu bi omo so bi na mo ye the right thing about obi amane esa na obi o garden so obi ko use no to ye real organic tomato yina akokan yabane ni nyina na sa wokɔ mineral sector na yɛfrɛ bibi Kimberley process so wahwɛ movie no ɛfɛ Blood Diamond Leonardo DiCaprio ne Jamon who's we na Blood Diamond say yen pese diamond a enipa wu ho no ye be cotton wo ye Brazil and say Belgium tie ye wo process wo the diamond boss omu tracy bibi diamond mo e be kakra ye koko ni nyina he ye be bane one anti chocolate ti na obroni say chocolate ti na me be diga na de abayare say ye num na ye da say ye fresh sama e di say omu hwe alternative ni say omu ko Ecuador enka ne na Ecuador ne the largest producer of cocoa na yade si mu na omakoti say no next year omu betu Ghana 2026 Ecuador be betu Ghana at the second no ye be kote na because so that's so hono me see e be ka kasma kas when you find existential threat o enye threat say bia kakapa ka wo omo ni nyina betumi abo ye nyina betumi wo Ghana hono na ahya senso yewu na what say kidney for omo nya renal disease ne boa renal diseases. Highest turnout. We hear 830 cities. Now, for 3 times a week. Now, what the question what will you poison there? What blood? Because Nyakupo my kidney free say, and Sonny Umujaso. Now, what Johnson, what they about this Johnson? Obitin the baby junior who Puna Okodi Kakena, mining company or a illegal for Kodi Ekojumsikano, Obiti Nabrongo would by yet when your kidney problem. The whole of Pomponochi Hospital that is 12 bridges, you know, dialysis machines na emi ensape. Tenio, dialysis machines na emi ensape. The whole of Pomponochi Hospital is 12 bridges out of 16, no, a referral, you know, 3 pen na wohono. Into we are here. The train crampon a protocol because we social machine 4 hours. Now, I better than one line, one machine 4 hours. You better be a 1 hour, your palm now so into 1 year complete in the no toxin no that's all mojum to be uto mama wo minimum wage 90 they got 21 cedis a month say days so what multiply 30 days and do 7 cedis it will be 830 3 times a week best and 4,000 cedis say ukosonu wo moja so and me say let's shoot and kill obi bia from top to bottom wa wo finance wa wo kwa yemu no yenku say ye obi say ye ntiase I didn't think you yes say water is life. It is a water is life, a education. Was it ensure yenkwa? And ensure yenkwa dia. Se me bafo chemi kunipa na meni anyimnya so a yes me a medra. And the okun so yenkwa so ye medra. And what do we do to a medra? Omo ye chomu de bian so mkutetu. I didn't from say omkuta omkuta water vessel. Adenti na omo kwa ye mo se kwa ye ne nsuo no omunkuta bibia se etu omo nim se omo di adebone ono se Ghana for bia ye ni tuo kese ntino obekun ye eno mu kun ye maame na ye papa no mo ko farms no upa umpo ye beshutu ne ye je wasase no ye tutu amra bebre ekun koda okuyani kwa ne foma na wakotam nemu hanta ko ekuma ekwa hayo na wakotum enti ye hu se de ye sa ye shi o ye shi Messi bibia no betuma so be he wochi omo a ye begya omo wo deport omo a omo sa beba me nim obi a yeku na wasa so ye e di se bia bible a ye hu se yesu mu ne ono nso nya ne nya nkofo se obi ewu ene was sorry se eno amate se omo ye cabinet you know omo agya to say ye fast track court for galamsey related incidents no say the comfort time ye fast track also no I hope say omo aban no de be parliament na ya approve na ye ma ye judges for no bi akọ saade no na me de say e wo ho a obroni say prevention is better than cure because we the court tribunal na fast there but say ne de be ma mo ye komo mo 5 years and I'm ran be say ye mo 5 years and 10 years and ye mo fine engofo so mo ska Barber judges no can people may miss the Ministry of Parliament on bill at the government in bill to Parliament say when a munjin to say send the person shoot to kill a bill. Ni announce Ghana for Nancy ye be ye Ghana ni awo kwa ye minister to hono ye be more chance katra only 2 weeks. Ni use the Korean principle on South Korea, North Korea. we the leaflet or per helicopter no to leaflet na ko sa ko yes information me de ma mu obi anfa paper no kan ye be gya go kwaye because say kwaye no kwa mu DSTV ho no enkofo mu tu ganam say no sika mu DSTV go kwaye mu hwe ni nyina ti ya kachi pon so wom on be kan ni ya announce ntem many news so a soldier fo no kotna gunjumbora na say gonja brag say be ma kan say yidi to me do ma ko honom o modjuma no mu defend a country no e ma ye na se we won na so nso ntia se a na ye beka yesi kwa ye say o si baby ma me nku omo a na go fo mu so mu ku ye nti obi o di da how many ye ntwen ko si da bay no ma o mu hye wi a na o man no de na ye de be ye bi enti o mo te say enkofo bi e support wo mo say na human right enkofo so commit human wrongs o what has a murder have what ko nipa gene nkwa enkwa na nya o de say human right right for of there na nipa ko na nku ne de no oni right it when the ye de ji o man nkwa it must come with a cause bible nkwa no or say say wo be ye bibia it must come with a cause when the cause wom cause ne say almost say insu nyankopɔ abɔde e man nkofo ewuwu nti o say timi kɔ honom sɛ wo bɛka bibia kyerɛ me menti ase ɛne ne nze bɛsi ebetu yi no nti saa passport court no me de I don't support it yɛmfa eyi no cause prevention is better than cure ye kɔ hɔ na say ye silence wo na ye kɔkyeche finance ye galamsey finance zinya ye dom kɔ ye station ngua hɔ na ye de kɔbɔ hɔ na ye shutu omo a na me yo sikani a osikani ba fo ya boni tropu no ese so o finance galamsey a me say me ye me say ye masacha madwen me nko biu a true adwuma you can use it as a good tool or you can use it for bad when you say for the good tool say Rollins mresu kwa yetimi a revolution you say ye house cleaner tabre kwa na here house cleaner no and then the yes say the yewu me catch you some de wo de wo so wonye ye a me busa say enso say no betimi de fra bochira ko Ghana we de say the BS ye de no me ko Ghana how many bottles of enso are cartons are obeko food lions obeko Walmart so we ko Ghana and won twa be $200 2,000 cities no uba Ghana uba just obenu so bottle bako ubenu so anopa enwumre anopa no kobe obenu pipe bibi tumesi kwa ebia na ntimi ba American tema na UK tem na ka Ghana ho enso ni sa uba koto dasani abrenson kan enso no kan huti a wo moka wo ho eti Ghana fu ewu Renal Patients Association no dey bi omu kan se line a omu di omu pese obuko ofo be call dialysis abanso nye ready say obeto dialysis machines bi me kwa me penisa because they to a dialysis machines grana and go back so say ne Ghana for adwin no back so say ne machine kra wo ho etime yare kra na ye behwe me yakra behwe me timi nya no midi masem nyina be wie no yentimi entu omase jo all finance because they aiding and abetting jo almost sika se koye galamsey ene do ye galamsey nyina no omu nyina abo ne ye baako omu nya na ebu oma no tie nimomo we na national security adwuma adwuma no yeah, to one. Omuni omom ye galamsey no mpeni no. Now, what is the duty of the national security? Say America CIA or more foreign countries. I didn't know more. Omuni koni na upe kobia ho packs a yewo CIA passbook honum. Or much kobia data honum. And over within America, so na every upon so yeduma. Ghana to you will be NI and a NIB National Investigation Bureau. You will you want a proper other national security on so eduma ben on moye. And now some use social media no change your style and ye draws. Omu momo. It was here to be sweep na and I'm just a big crowd the BB but was say as a baby America and a baby sir or makoye sweep your quantity of war. That is how you do it. Not say omuni mo. Enti media maybe yeah wa butchire ye be hura mane ye kwa Ghana ye de ye be di fufu ye be di kwenkwen ye be di abete ye ni baby e priba to wo se wo be fa Ghana ba no be ba butchire no me yem o ko hwe yesu kidney asay why na be ma o kidney ebi ni o eti ye nyina we are all involved ye nyina we are under threat so we tell butchire unti we bi na de na obi na brongo when kidney disease again so e wo brown up na say bia Ashanti University di back edwane du honom eno de efi esem so abadan honom ti ye nyina ye kyeche yare ne ma ye ho yare ne ma ho nti na sam de wo ho no
So be war other better way say make a be replace shoot to Kennedy and you make there is no thing because you will be paying Ashen one ye deporting or Saba ye deport channel for be almost Asaba immigration for Mamusa Quine my mom said be reckoning one a arrest one and answer doctor a year obey Hannah Bisu as a wine Kenya Mikranke Yekuno our police for na the roadblock or makopa a war rock or consequence or muma a anti you know mining you know illegal mining tax was almost more coin and no matter from or more equal or butcher is come on get a kuma in the tax force and the police nanga so ye chomoka enti or may release you enti na ye kwanya ye badi waste state resources but wo the trouble baba ko kwaye mo bushutu na why ne mass barrier no one can say to na ye do mun na kugu ya kegu eno ano na ye ko eni wonya de Nyankopɔ be record say why you bone Nyankopɔ ko do say who protect e normal wa hye ni nyina from Genesis chapter 1 wo de mama yan use psychology na Ghana ye mani me si wo mama ko ye wo mate wo mun say e kofo bi so depend on pa na wo mu busu egu onto say obekɔ Ghana na akɔto obekɔ kwaye mu na bia me kwaje mframa na ye bo to pay wo be kodi Ghana aduane na bia na opɛ wache wo be di ewie me yemu wo be kɔ France na wonya kidney problem na ye kɔ enim me da se
Sam, can I ask somebody a question?
Oh, mama me sa so da na jam na
me answer question what dey bia wo question bisa e do so a na waka wo dey second round cause wo be enye question na
bombardie.
Go for me. Go for me.
Mami Jama so wa.
Go.
Bombardie. E mami Musa say shoot no. So bet me a shoot to disable somebody. Why do you add shoot to kill? Why do you add shoot to kill? They be re your weapons here. Your two buasi. Your weapons here a protecting human life. And the identity that kill no your desa.
But I didn't almost to kill your mother. Omo ku on it over so ko taser. Onu di bullet live bullet e be shoot no say enemy kuta taser. Na wo the taser no be join body no kwa na onku.
Mami ka bibintro.
Eti me me jomo so. Ayo. Me de
Mami ka bi
organic farming. Obekọ Ghana dako. Eye de ya kwa yom na obekọ ya organic farming no. Me de me su brebre o.
Oh, Debbie. Me farming no enye kwaye. But kwaye di ye hia kwaye. Ye hia kwaye say dachi
say you lose a forest cover from 5 million to 4 million. You lose about 1 point something hectares. And you lose a forest. And this is a woody play more. Obo say quiet spaces with them. A bank and then you close canopy. Say in your open canopy because of mining.
Say ye because it was a protected environment, no, because without environment, no, there's no future. But Obi to say Christopher yenko kuno abrantie we yenko kuno simply because wo hwehwe kwanya na ebusua ensa beko mano master wo jo ono
one house man say so I say no two yeah legalize here akonfo nya yen ga omuni ebusua akonfo kwa ebusua kwa si ye no konfo kwa na mu do so. So we see Christopher Kashope legalize a two. Legalize a conform. There's no way say you'll say for another one conform to only the.
Oh, make us legalize it. Me say, logic no. I also refining no. Simply because in the first place, my minya correction, man. Life, water supports life. Water is not life.
One house is say water in your life.
Make that correction because scientifically wrong. So because water is life, a support to life. It is not life.
Water is. Mami tell them say water is life. Who system no. Edia no woman enyensu. Umoja
Memory, me trini. Me bones.
Emma call Umore. Umore na you want the keratin in protein. Even the protein in every bar. Eh?
The water content, the water content, a woman more remove. Water content, a woman more remove.
See, and show say a dryer because what the nerves, any the source need to know. And now criticize no. And yes, sorry, I know what about more. So that's it. And so
But when you na biri ewo egwaram safe for no so. But tobuasi.
One can left and walk right. Me baby
because me to me creating life. I don't have to destroy life.
But why are you destroying life? Ain't who serve as the Lord, but I'm saying because
it's your logic no na what's a policy no logic no you see prisons for purpose for purpose nipa woman is second chance with me if we saw ebe Paul
for second chance. No, but come say me I want to France maybe or no
I don't want you want that to give Woon to me second chance.
It to me should be in prison. Woon to me should be in prison. And I could find to cry the was a Odika prison or ordination prison. Now
you be release you. And what is the use? Into the beyond person they be a exam say for you.
And you want the idea friend in life sentence that. Won't you that?
Now just when the command life sentence no. Ono yaman gold nika krada por kakra man no. One of my life sentence.
Bafu bonny osrone life e dey no ye. Against
or the you call ye or the after you call ye see after you call your papa and the bafu bonny or no use akwane system because and you see on no body because we use on the discussion. But
no, bafu bonny are protecting society. Was civil life. And on also personally also protecting the life.
Yeah,
so but one thing is bombardier.
Mama, you can be Patricia Ganza and because we work as that for no Ghana. Patricia Woho.
And I will be a promotion see a near young cum ye home. Now say, a bass a woman, dear woman through a cumia. Okay, me quite all artificially brow.
There should be a course. There's a
bombardier, no, the logic, that conclude, or any conclusion. What better message come up, but no conclusions, and you're good. Wait, anti-patri bra.
And to the Okona, yeah, Yama Parky, a you for New Calamse for New Kuye. It is a solution is a young day. Huh? Oh, I'm yet you are in yet you. Who see a issue to Kenya and to my alternative, young day, young Fanco, a yina or Bopanka home.
What did you the Americans? Prisons is there for a purpose. And you walk on here, you to me a two beer, young kuno. Why not young faster choices? Now, young change your soul and one may Paul. Now, dear, young come Christopher. Now, Christopher, why just to better a platform a car or book editor a president unit out to me the better so. I was struggle said the bear will be free with him. In I propose to say a be money alternatives. I would also say couldn't free yes. Now, we answer us out of that.
In that, nobody say, nobody say Christopher or your galam say me what.
Any professional or this supporting the life.
Professional galam say yeah.
Why galam say by necessity.
Not why galam say granted or you criminal.
By necessity. By necessity. I mean, would a professional no free? Now, fashion hotel, where galam say by necessity. Why?
Okay, Akwantufuo ye day. Also ye day. So also
It's a walk of big chrono, Nasa, Kokunu, Ataho, dear. What destroy life? Into no any person. Any person, our yet garam say me, or better cum nipa can no dear. And he's right. Say a book, you being a few years. Because all destroy of all lives. Now, I feel so, oh, Sabi Kumaka. When I'm robber, there's no difference. There's no difference.
And from what you are saying, it's just say, okay, ni pakonya galamsey no. Na mo unye hu se wo pay to, but effect in ensure was saying no. E go no ma kokun kofo. Se ka wo kokofo emergency, no akọ intensive care unit. Ko nkofo galamsey for action e ku omo.
I'm not supporting them. I mean, supporting them. You can make difference. You be nuances. Any papa black, any a friend is saying that color. From distance, na the crop, but they are not the same. And to will be a all two say, what's a kum nipa kan no dear. And then a bombard.
Galamsey ni illegal. Galamsey ni illegal. But what person was supposed to say? Galamsey, yeah, Galamsey, name of men kulipa. That's what you are insinuating. Yeah, Galamsey, no.
And yes, America, because me environmentalist. Me see me environmentalist. Into me see what anybody who is in anybody who is involved in these activities, no, or a criminal in a way. And ni position, ni dabre any prison. What you say? You create a hobby. Your friend say, and this if we are omoko, because they are encouraging a destruction of the environment.
Kwame, ye the prison wa. Me say what is your confidence level? Say or may stay 1 month one. And then na wo beka ho. Ye hu data no say omoko omo nche ne ye yi omo. Because ye dey edge in ntie or je that
baby to boss dear read the whole day the science in releasing on. Yeah, attacking no so question.
To go to all this, to go to all this necessary, Galamsey for you home one. Cost benefit or minor.
Okay, logic. I'm saying we don't reason the same. And I don't know objective. Intimidate me no. As I say, logic ni media non kono. Yan to ato. Na yema a Patricia o mekam.
Same river na you know. What is obia ko Galamsey onzu ni. And so one more Francis send ke to Ghana.
Mami control.
Me
oh, wuntie Francia metieno. Francia metieno. Uba pari. Esukesi da
yes quiet. Now I said that Galamsey for no more cause omo say ma baby omo bi take control say akwa we kwa yin.
Won't France, ma menka France atem tro. Won pese obetie so. Won pese obetie. Me say France ya Uba Paris esukesi da ha. But hardly so obehu say plastic ba kokura edensuo nani. Compared to Odona nkra bontin Enkra bontin na Odona o hwehwe ne kwa yakobo pum na kohwe gota num plastics o de eko enti
enti mamu koso nye say o say as long as want to say obi e wo kolebu no wo dey say o say obetima ye adebone no na mo say wunye nkunipa me mo so action so no ye tantam to death o mu kunipa
me bompa yes Yema post be as a decision maker because I do not want to more. If someone why?
Because who said no penal? Say what the one my say, ye Galamsey, name of me pay to Kulipa, name of Galamsey, name one to know.
Me kasi and ye Galamsey, what is the way Galamsey or Kulipa dia? But Galamsey itself, and I may say the only reason I ubet me a kum Galamsey nene say or no kum nipa. No kum nipa.
Kunipa also say or Kunipa. Oh kum.
Okay, yeah, logic no yantias ya no nyepe enti wo de yenya ma awray ono so mfa ne de mra why
Galamsey no idea de no omu isu cyanide omu isu lead arsenic mercury and omu de champa na kosi isu no and enyam se blender de udi ntoso gumo enti forget about say odi eto kra say physical eto so okobu bi no sa de no ho ye no the effect na eku masses no Ghana water company me to teach you no one more to see community
remember me myself Ekobani says your vice president Ewra Ajiman oka say owo formula ye betumi to go do no ayi extract bra yen say yen fasa toxic chemicals in kugumu formula no we hini formula no we hini and busa kufu ayi Mahama say some method no are they using it in Ghana? Master, master, me kum crofo almost struggle said the beya almost over survival. Because Ghana no, we are in survival mode. Obiya shukepania adiabetino.
So why I say yo hina and kwaje kokwa wase say and I mean me adwuma ye and we woni adwuma ye ntene ye na nkofo ekote knife mranted ma omo knife na nkofo wo eye train station nyina say odo justify oh say me adwuma ye me papa man me ye cause who justify wrongly who justify
Yeah,
wrongly
variety. We what that oh my as Minister of a year justice. Look at what he is saying. So he want to mean differentiate and near maybe. Into no.
To me and Toshum because who justify say the papa
It depends on your reasoning level. If you want me reason to our level, Sana Bekan Yakum now, Christopher, William family members are what is right or future.
I hope in a Baba Ghana. No, yet they be Ghana. I didn't know a company for a farmers. No, that's what it was Christopher Bakuntino and Copa.
Moment, Rabbi Kakra. Rabano.
Opa Kwame, Mibusau, Christopher Galamso obedient, and send Copa 1,000 a judgment on Kononomia kidney a na time I get to more branch no you more a hotel the Chris no kiss over no on to cooperate with me. One year you might yen kase ko Galamso ko
Christopher say who tear me so who share a year within here or working
now to say I'm Robert to bad Christopher Schwa. No, on to catch say Christopher. Eh, sir. Meso me we busuya o. We busuya. We dey kakre bi ma me boy wa ya say e to ba ko na mi kom baby. Na e kire zuzu o kwa na okache o papa bi say me so galamse mi zo na me ye bibie. Na ye ko ye nim. Patricia wo ho. Patricia. Okay. So no wa ene say ade sign wa hanom and na sam zuzu ni wo. Eti opportune chazene yemba ye pana west na yenja epidini ma papa smali.
Okay. Yo, me that say. Ghana problems now. We are still not governing ourselves well. Too many people have become sycophants, and it's sad. Now, for as long as we be a taxpayer, I will always criticize if any government is not delivering. And so far, I don't see both MPP and DC as no. Ghana deserves better. I mean, someone Mahama walk kind of be in Mahama Kruya, there was a time I've seen a video in politics. We did kakra, no, I can't crack kakra. I mean, how can I take such a character so seriously? So, and here, Ghana, no, we need a very disciplined politician to give us those deliverables. So, it's a shame the quality of leaders we've got.
I don't think they are the best. It's sad, and I'll continue to agitate for saying Ghana deserves better. We need better leadership. We don't have them yet that we deserve. So they make up for now. I know. Pray will be from there. Yeah, pray my will be from can be one. So where you find our words. We deserve a better quality of leader. It's and Kofobi a kind of woman so I can't really understand them. Some members of the Council of Elders, yeah, maybe a member no. Omo akoye meeting. Say, Omo dissolve the interim central committee, which is headed by retired Wing Commander Sobajo, Air Force officer B. And Wing Commander Sobajo so issue statement is no, the body of which he is the chairman is not dissolved. And I do agree with him because Council of Elders, per our constitution, we are only an advisory body, like a troubleshooting body. If there's a problem, we go in there to resolve it. We don't have the power to dissolve any organ of the party. So I think the Council of Elders, the leadership, they are acting. In politics, we say ultra vires, beyond their powers that they have. Where they are not acting within the power. So that's where we are. That's where the party is. That's unnecessary in fight.
Yes, and nama kabnanya see people wanting.
Well, you see, so many Ghanaians have become sycophants. I mean, people have become greedy. They follow a certain pattern because of their main motive to go into politics. Is not because they love politics, they understand it. They are going in there to see to get what they can get. So those people, they are not genuine politicians. I mean, after the overthrow of Nkrumah, we all know all the people who have come after Nkrumah. I cannot describe them as being leaders. They are rulers. They are ruthless. Their motive is to make money for themselves. Ghana know that only there. That one, because they all lack patriotism. They don't have any iota of love for the country. They are just in there to line up their own pockets and leave you and I to suffer. So that to me, that is not a quality of leadership that I respect. They're all a bunch of MPP and DC, and then people call themselves most NC people. Their motive, it doesn't sit well with patriotism. They don't have it. Ghana is suffering. Ghana is hemorrhaging for a good leader. We are so struggling to find one. We got so many criminals masquerading as leaders. So this is the problem facing Ghana.
Na ejachu na mi so adentina ye new sa problems when you see NDC na people no. Na ede na forcing conforma yetimi nye nipa 10 million to kotuma sa two parties. 5 million here, 5 million here.
Okay, good question. Makasa has that. You see, first, most Ghanaians do not understand politics. And they've created a dangerous subculture called in society we are the upper class, middle class, and then the working class. Here we don't even have working class. They've created below people who are below even working class. Working class means there are jobs. There are no jobs here for people to describe themselves as workers. We don't have any jobs. Given what last week we saw at Elwak Stadium, 21,000 youthful population, only in Greater Growh, there were several thousands massed up at Kumasi Sports Stadium, several thousands massed up at Koforidia Park, and then Cape Coast. So, the youthful population, they have no guarantee. They have no job security. There's no jobs. So we don't even have the working class. We have the below who are very poor. You see, say every election time, campaign time, these political actors, they've stolen money purposely they monetize, they're sharing 200 cedis just to buy votes. Ask yourself, where did they get that money from? At the moment, Galamsey is still there. It has always been there. Yeah, most of them are doing Galamsey to make money, to fund, to drive their electioneering campaign in 2028. And that is the reason I'm a probably tomorrow. People are poor, and human beings, we have needs and consumption. When you are poor, we seek us to our same side. So when you are able to dish out 200 cities to people now, people will follow you. I wish the people can take their money, because take their money, but don't vote for them. But unfortunately, the thinking of most Ghanaians doesn't sit well with me here. They take the money and then they sell themselves out and vote for MPP or NDC, and then their poverty, their woes continue for another 4 years. Until you take the money, all right, or bribe too, but don't vote for them. But we are struggling. We are not there yet. So if you ask me why, there are too many more people, and then they take the 200 cities and then they sell their conscience to MPP or NDC. That is the problem. I don't see how we can resolve that. I don't know. Unless something spontaneous happens, a natural revolution, French style of revolution, not coup d'etat, but people must be able to agitate and fight. We are fed up, sick and tired of MPP and DC.
Yeah, but Mr. Chum, we expect the CPP to give us an alternative, to bring us to the right path.
Yeah.
But the CPP too is in coma.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So right now that they dissolve whatever. So what is the decision-making body of the CPP?
I've told you, we got so many fake people masquerading as politicians. They are not. They are just making the noise, pollution that they are politicians. They are not. Seriously, after the overthrow of Nkrumah over 60 years ago, we have not found a credible, solid, patriotic party. All those that we have, the MPP, NDC, they are fake. They don't have any love.
Yeah, but Mr. Chum, forget about that. We expect the CPP to should have, brought the nation back to say, this is what we stand for, this is what we want Ghana to. But you people, we don't see you.
Well, that is what I'm explaining to you. People, look, the CPP was CPP when they had some patriots, when they had a good leader. You took out Nkrumah. All the patriotic people, and most of them are dead, and a few of them have also crossed because of their stomach. They've gone to join MPP or join NDC. The few of us who are left, like me coming from the Young Pioneer branch of the party, I lived all my life in London, 50 years of my life, so I wasn't here on the ground. Now that I'm on the ground, I'm old, you see. So
you ran away. I don't know whether Rollins was chasing you or so.
No, what do you mean run away? I went to Abuja before Look, Rollins is a latter. Rollins came on the scene in 1979. All that time I was in London already. I've been in London since 1972. Where was Rollins? Where was he?
The badge of IK Champo. And
yes.
Yeah, so they were chasing all of you.
They were not chasing me. Nobody was chasing me.
They wanted to beat you well.
That was the junior. That was the time of Buzia.
I went to Abuja not because of Rollins. I was in Abuja. Rollins had not gotten anywhere near power. No. He has gotten nowhere near power. So I didn't go to Abuja seeking political asylum like people are saying, hey, Rollins want to kill me. No, I didn't go there with that kind of nonsense. No.
That was 7 years before Rollins.
Yeah. So why are you saying I ran away? I have not run away. No.
Okay, thank you.
Because we were looking for all these young pioneers to whip them well.
Alice, how would you?
Kwame will come and resolve that problem.
10 years. Okay,
a new person is speaking. Yo, maybe Debbie, debate our and I'm making contribution. Itiatie ni mibia 2 seconds na basako. O mebia ye the good policies and a chichire. Now, in here, political parties, and the only way out to know say we do debate of ideas. That the year papa no, yeah, they are building a policy. With time, no, na se near massisa, near sisa ye mu. Internet say ye koni mu da.
So,
Na
so
se
over Kwame, when you do the debate and you collect the ideas who will implement it?
now governance in we are saying. Arena Burkina is running good.
Over Kwame, you are not answering. Who will implement what you are saying?
You do command.
Patriot memu, and your war politicians and so memu. And the one is we
Ankara cry Musuna was Ibrahim one try. Ankara cry.
And offer Kwame if you know, Muntie the country.
Or me to be a better is Ankara. Okay. As I say, Ghana, then nipa 5 million to her, na Jaka no. A nipa 11 million to her, and we tell me to my. You tell 5 dinner, then a tradition, and I say, you will meet to any side, how many point me inform busy.
Praise, well, I need to say you put I say, oh, ka. Even here, so long as I didn't call Ben Chrome, na yentimi enchre enipa ne bebree said the amamu city no penfo no because why yes also about when I can be sa ombe ska no satana no mukoko aso omma comedy ya there things going forward no say electoral commission no mutimi ma electoral laws no ya adwuma say ne be ya betima bue political network na manipa bia come sika ebi wa idea si pa o so say akwa sika sem yeah na ja twumu ka no pa twum so nyina ka fro yakọ ego meti a chire se na say
Madam for almost a brother when you stroke we were 2 hours ago. I was Lyon in France hospital.
France ka
Me kasa wo packing one brama can and then me bad na we wada
eno ni asem no
we started catching 2 years ago say at his age what is 74 years oh I pensioner I'm so still me can so one packing and then we are no hey you do me a can you the whole time I west I ain't done baby too light is off. How I go? Baby, me not to be. I feel like we are doing can.
Once in the blue moon,
the prince in the 5 me.
I want to carry on. I'm in for ECG for one. I come back. I need to get calls.
5 million Canadian. You try near 12 for baby by a crown. A bomb price and come bit to me. I mean,
yeah, you see, Bombardier. You see, Mr. Chum is at the helm of affairs. Those of us here talking about Papa, about this, about are we experiencing light off? You understand? Mr. Chum is there now. You see the inconvenience of when you are there, these things happen. Then people are here about Papa, Muntobu rubbish. You see?
Yeah. Listen, Alvin, say America, you were thousands of political parties, but Republican for only Democrat for no, almost to share the threshold percentage. You say so 1 year 30%, yeah, or more than say go and the mafia saa na ekɔ so Ghana say yeah say eliminate ma obi
because prince who say mafia once and say Texas for her almost started say more redistricting no also California need some so can say obey the same thing Virginia that is why Ghana the me say ankasa brain not me be can sempa say individual you know mo buy ni nyina obi say more independent for ni nyina buy no say selfish interest and kasa bring no say nko mo start no mkeka ho bom na say nya third force bi kura na almost start kyerɛkyerɛ me di any say almost policy no nka so almost turn na di ma masses ne te aseɛ ebi ni sɛ we mo ya no ma ba ma ka kyerɛ so mo ye kuma say highway so ma ka na de ye tie eti o sa de sen mo so mo kan bibi na nkrofo ne hu sɛ wo mboa we o mu ntimi ye ni say ye de ba ye be gye to ha ye be ni say be so education no ni asɛm no mesi sɛ wote ana hu ni saa no sɛ ɔma yɛ party politics na akɔdi nkura yɛ nkura ase hɔ no hwɛ ɛnɛ mesɛm a meka ɛma kura no ho nyina mu akyɛ mpp ne ndc o ɛtɔ de timi de laptops ne nɔɔma bi bɛgu hɔ boa de nɔɔma bi ba a sɛ bɔ ɔyɛ ndc no nti na mpp foɔ hɔ nyina aka ɔmo ahyɛ na ɔmo akyɛ nti ade no ɛnyɛ sɛ akra kɔma se nko a ɔmo ayaa de akɔduru nkura ase to the point sɛ ɛnɛ galamsey deɛ nti apɛrɛn sɛ woka ɔmo ntimi nko nyinaa ne sɛ ɛnɛ mmerɛ bi abɛsen kɔ na party bi a ɛwɔ so nkurɔfoɔ na etu sisi wɔn nso na etu nti wɔn bɛ koaa ɛnɛ forest ɛyɛ awokɛn awerɛfoɔ ɛna deɛ ɛmɛ yia koraa ne sɛ ahɔhoɔ no ɛna ɛsɛ yɛ kuro no ne mpanimfoɔ no te wɔhwehwɛ sample saa de mu ahyɛ awon a mo nyinaa hwɛ wɔn bɛtwitwa tiki ne nnua papa ne adeɛ nyinaa wɔn kɔɛ a gold wɔn tui ɛnɛ wohwɛ retailing koraa wɔn gye free yɛn nsam aban ne te hɔ ɛnɛ chinafoɔ wɔn akɔsisi dollar store ɛna wɔn ahyɛ dadeɛ tube so yɛ sɛ yɛ ni na emu eyo mekɔɛ nam so mo si wɔ yɛ china mall mo te mall ase meanwhile mo nya mall ɛwɔ different store na obi di store baako
Because shopping
ɛna
on Saturday
sese so wɔn
A-life type of a friends. That's a big shop. In your mall. Kumasi mall kura in your mall.
life
Formula ya no one year and
yɛ kuro ni deɛ yɛwɔ ɛna yɛ survivor sese wɔn de nneɛma ni bi kɔ a ɔkɔ fam hɔ baabi a bibi ayɛ 15 Ghana ɛnyɛ dollar store ntumi hɔ a no wɔn gu China for yɛ retailing nti ama yɛ kuro no survivor nti na politicians ne take advantage to busa ya 5 million no ayaka no adwuma ni kuro no nti sɛ duru hɔ na so obi kodi obi anum ne ma na wodi hu ni saa no yɛ mo bi 2,000 5,000 Ghana masa ɛyɛ sika ba o ɔbɛgye a nti ɛno ana ha yɛ abɛtoɔ no akɔ sika wo a wɔ kɛseɛ na ɔwɛ ni nti no yɛbɛkɔ so aka ne adikati nipa nkorankora no na sɛ ɛnɔma to yi a nyame na ɛbɛkyerɛ na susua mpaa sɛ da biara nam deɛ meka ne sɛ wotumi kɔtɔ SUV
Oye, 8 condition no one sabeba.
na na sisi a bɛkɔ website bi a Duncan Williams Christ Tasha comes spiritually sɛ Mahama you know so a spiritual to baba tetem we nipa say or confuse constitution wo a wo te ho no a wo so
yɛ psychology no or the reverend bokwaji mo wo say that confusion parliament yeah amendment yeah we no say am some make I mean am share home kom me na be share home kom there's what man share kom say you be ko ewa stadium mama emrante no baba wa no
Mr. Boachi, was it said by Duncan Williams?
Aye, that guy.
I just find I hope it's not AI generated. Yeah.
All these people say they are also these people. These people, is he doing politics or is preaching?
Doesn't give. And the man himself, I've confessed, is not going for 30. But I see how the people are.
It's sycophancy. Duncan Williams.
And also now be coca. Political gain. I see no reason such a butchery cry. I mean, yeah, support two parties in but we just want them to do the right thing by us. That's all we are asking. It's not too much. Obeji Bosia. The crowd Bosia and the fire. A crowd Kumasi our contractor Jatui. Until an other thought that MPP for Nibi Beckham. A good father or Koyan Jan and uncle. They say Mahama no some me tackling, or no my ban also. But the moment equalization by pen on say argument, Because mobile is say Mantis MPP for no MPs need be cast I na existing Kumasi highway need that or other than money no nam say more new. Obi na so ne die over 8 years other than the man who answer. On so mo ya nom the call link is say Akwantufuo road. No more NDC for every internet the bufuaba. Because there's no way say almost one by part of it in India.
But those people who are
No, no,
claiming Ashanti region is their World Bank, why wouldn't they do it up to now?
that's the point. That's what I'm saying. Said the man came to lie to us. I mean, this man came to cut the sword for way Swami ran about. I won't lie to you. A whole president.
But he said he has opened an airport to you. Why is the airport not
It
working?
didn't stand for no Kumasi for Uncle Trabana. The airport we still get off at the old place, then they take a bus pickers to the new terminal. That's where we go pick our bus. So what's the sense of opening the airport and all these at times when you look at our people selfie, I'm a bound. It's
Can say National can say Commission for Development and Planning. No. So, year 20-year planning, 40 a non-partisan. But the political party will be say or the manifesto in area, who the party manifesto in area there. Then I saw ya non-partisan constitution. I'm say planning my said we about America, you want non-partisan budget committee for no. It is a president ni yen budget a na din ka kono Joseph sa budget we ska ye didi a hemwa na ye bua and Democrat for wom Green Party for wom Liberal Party for one wom no more projects are they no this one and ye to say a national commission for one
Bombardier. So the NDCP. The NDCP was constituted by the NDC. So why are they not following their program so that we will know that, okay, when the NDC came, they follow. Why are they not following them?
even some by they went to Senche. And even recently when Mahama came, they sat down. They went to Georgia.
Nimoy Thompson. I be also Nimoy Thompson.
Nimo is not my uncle. He cannot be my uncle.
Oh, you're almost the same.
Yeah, exactly. He cannot be my uncle. Me, I don't. How can Nimo be my uncle? Yes, the people are just lying to us. NDC, and it was done by Kwesi Botre, this Nimo Thompson, this Sawyer's daughter, these people. So and they are the same people at the helm. So why are they not following their programs?
But the funny thing is, they know how to buy air conditions, SUVs, and
there's somebody who will go and take budget and come and read. They are doing well. They are doing rubbish.
For now, that's what we're gonna say. At least they've given us some dream estimates. That is what I was telling people. Say budget in the estimate or provisions now. Oya projections. I don't say when you scan. And even this, they didn't give us timelines. But hey, ya gugum. Omutimi ya maya ya denyamiase. Omutimi anya send na efie na send na enya omoni akeke bi akere omo. But let's hope and pray that they will do better. Because now that I will be doing for my Greek student to them go who know say, hey, Nana, and go on cutting kitty, I'll say, be careful because me, baby, I'm on cutting cook 50 crack, but feature of me, baby, from good. I'm saying, hey,
you exactly.
Oh, compound house, or no crowd, baby, or motor feature. I mean, they still.
But I mean, I've told you that thing will not work. I've told you it will not work. Everybody should mark my words, it will not work. That's the one getting people.
Someone to bombard the question you know it. And yeah, easy. Ghana population they are confused by themselves.
The people who claim to be leading us are not good. Do you
Oh, yeah,
understand?
the good sense. And nothing that na me catch up Kwabena say no obi say catch omo evil, not in the sense say omo devilish, but not good because they are some of them are classmates. Edupoku, I was in Opoku with Edupoku. We
and the
sat in the
fact
same
that they are
class.
classmates means they are good.
Jogate, I live with him, he play football with him in Laboni and
But Jogate,
Efimadiba.
what did he do? That Jogate,
That
when
is why I'm telling
what
you
did he
that
do?
no, Abi, the reason I'm saying it's a cartel. It's a cartel. They know what they are doing. They are just there to amass wealth. That's all. They are just there to amass wealth. And that's what they do.
Point
So
ni say.
about the trumpet time nano danena omo be si asori den asofo nyina ndi akire yeso ka tron so yeso abom pa say asori dan no ntimi nsi tingyina o you he na eda hoy ye bom pa say omo benya focus ama uti approach there bi abehu se kwan bi da ho a in 3-4 days kura every 6 months bi na kwan na ya sa ano a
Overboard. Enye mpa ya asemu. Eye systems na what say you changing and improve no. Because mama can be sure. Democracy na ye practice no. Okotwabo, one there will be a win. So, if you are changing system no there, any do take it for right. So thy kingdom come.
This is what we talk about. Somebody like Pastor Taylor doesn't understand what system is. What system has he implemented before that Pastor Taylor? People are coming, telling us because you're young. It's not energy, it's not bravado that you use to manage anything. It's not bravado. It's not bravado.
Why you know, Warren's constitution now more use you know. I was say it's long time. I was say you did your my year referendum also. Now fee your challenges say the Ghana for one more pesa a confrontation democracy.
Yeah, power na back. One more so I've got my power back. Mr. Abbey, government said the power the speaker is back on now.
So you are happy.
Of course, I'm happy. The weather is so hot.
You are happy. I tell you, you are easily praised.
I've just switched on my air conditioning. I'm chilling in my bedroom. Okay.
Hey, you are easily praised. Last time you went to office, you said they are doing 24-hour economy. 24 hours. Up to now.
Look, I've switched on my AC. Okay.
The light stays on 24 hours. Okay, you better get used. But seriously, when I went to Canada, there were some few 1 or 2 days. Other than that, light, you know, agents. Oh my, and can go baby, I got so my idea. But there's more room for improvement. That is why I see the government. They just have to do what they say. That's all. Because Ekoya Busiana said, Ekoya Busiana, I mean, the idea they said they're not creating anything in terms of say exports to balance our books, you know. So get the hostel, you could cry normal free Burkina near the almost that said the desert is so. I mean, come on now.
I've put on my AC, it's chilling. My bedroom is cool now. I'm going to lie down.
So you are happy.
Enjoy.
You are happy now. Mama is working. So Mama is working. So you are happy.
I don't care about my hammer. I've got my power back.
Enjoy. And I want to swatch here. I had to maybe not a chrome hanya deal. You see, me say, I want to hear before I'm way to our
the weather.
It's in the bow. I want the air condition.
My socks, you see, I have started chilling. Come on. Back with Gary.
When this is one that you will be a mre.
It's just
and if you want to work, be seen of a want to question the money.
Me always you have your Jack JD, Jack Daniels, now me walk over here. Me to heat for the boy 2 weeks ago. I try to make Chevy, but I try to quiet. No, no brandy.
Who sir? And that's what they are somewhat toward into Chevy.
Me or brandy full bottle cover here and I'm JD. Any honey, I am honey lace.
When
Okay,
a real quanumre, may buy now say that you me said that the demi who chin or si penny bonny, one said Nifty Nakan your bay.
Guardian said you are not on retirement yet. You are still there. So.
Oh, sir.
Uh,
One I'm in Akwantufuo radio so on Casa. And I was so, no. I never ever been there near Benden. I mean,
Abakwame, a child of family, Leon phone number, bedroom, now, I contact girl, and a year and work, and in a train crown, or work with Sako, and I see I'm a man.
And
yeah, testing the number, no.
Yeah,
No
better
friend
number.
amount.
A channel
I
party.
reckon to free Nipa.
the bar. Can you break down the bar? And then a casa.
Yeah.
20 about 10 time.
I said myself to Nipa. Ye, who couldn't be who are going to my age.
And I hear you woman. The Beya will be up Bema or Barbary place in Nikun.
There is no bit of a Kwamuka drew side stage now. When you drew see, I mean, come on. Heading.
Ah, boy.
Oh, 7 years.
Oh, minute around they started live or Hamburg. April 1972. Maybe call you 3 months or by. Media may cross over about London, mama.
Let me see what.
Oh, I say, where Jamaica it's gone.
And I hear shedding. I mean, in brow, be abacco.
Unya was as soon in what you lose some crop. Nothing.
Oh,
but
enough for the bulk. One more no started live, but you don't know London. It be a hobby caught there, but we have still got a good crowd.
Me offer chum the good part in this house when you stroke. No say stroke where I did be a unyana. I attempt. Oh. Baby, no. Oh, if I'm baby, no be ana then no so about banning what because stroke the other hopper and I say, me
You see, I am not free.
Oh, stroke no, I would do be brave. This is me, I'm not me go home in neurologist. And I make a chance say, me neuropathy. Also, one catch you.
Then you feel the tingling in your legs or hands.
Oh, my family, really, you. I know, man, when I was so science and some, I know, careful.
Get your kind. And I say, no, we some saying I want to catch him. And I'm so because you're on the internet. That you test the guy, you test nerve action.
Oh, let me.
Me on neuropathy. And was if you are doing when you say I didn't be if you are doing it is a said make a year from diabetes a free my brother make neuropathy a free my brother. I can't say baby cookie nafi mako ye jumano nafi ya dia mami that's all.
Yeah, some
Okay.
Ebi na eke your brethren won't see penny for the ask over cast that TV ni o ma obi. Said o mu see ya Ghana no.
One
Go nkwala kura nya incubators in them.
tribunal, that's all.
Oh yeah, they are damn wicked people. Sorry, I don't want sorry, no more babu chiri.
Say weak o, and I say wicked o.
Ebi ni Kelforiata wa say wa be sha American ha. Oh yes, tobe. For Ghana. Uncle, oh, you me I can't do so by bet you want to so me uncle.
The problem is say young Africans and Ghanaians we are not resourceful. Na Kenya kopo ade a wodi man ye no.
Thank you. Yeah, all right, thank you.
And then they say that him. Oh my God, what here forest? What here asase papa? Na ye ko se biane. Because opiye smoke aduma. And I want to ye kura no a officers many things. How many people know
Dabi me kura de ofa enu bia na enu ya no se aka obi ba na ba ko ya ade bi a omu nwie na waka se o ti se ha ti se wa hospital a aka nwura mu se omu kokodo do ho na ade a na aka ne electricity pe o enso wan hwe e be ma ade na da hɔ na adore nwura Kofo start a cropon me de boankra ho kra me se me drive me fa ho me dru boankra kra na bofu ah project we kama mo ya anka na ni said chese mo sisi adana asphalt inside ni normal I said it before now
yeah, constitution no na okay kwame Nkrumah 7-year and a juma aban wo ba e wo se wo do manifesto ne won kontompo no nyina to nchen na ka wo ba be toa development project no so
also bisa na next mu bisa say we kwan also achanko say nam say na Nkrumah ya ne men Nkrumah projects are there da ho nyina obeto aso ye ene na ma me kasa no so ye oh
obabi na wodi ni no de ne kota report ho
Yeah, and this is for woman I say Gano. Roll is the bar, yeah. Diversity, facts, yeah, that PNDC, woman, and yeah, woman. I create this sick of Fanta, woman, Tiasi, and woman, dear, don't. No, I be a woman, Tiasi, and woman, I announced the woman, Tiasi, Tokianas. Ghana, Black Star Line, Temamutu way. Obi nso kwame nkɔmɔ asɛm no ɛdeɛ wɔahunu nti wɔnyi ni
obatum ti wɔahunu nti wotumi nyini na re ensuo wo se nsuo ata
ɛnna yanom deɛ wɔn se BBC a wɔn betwa so wɔn nte aseɛ nti I'm not going to waste my energy on such people. No, I will not waste my energy on them. Facts are facts. Facts are stubborn. They can be answered. Verifiable. If you care to.
Let's make a busa me, man.
I want to na me catch me brand and say, oh, my samples to be near the idea. Yes, I am a 2 golden secret coffee, but my catcher say, comfort not to command. But so I bet to me a while. It is so my sample. We say, be a sample to who are you find yourself. So, because a be near king. Say you better Bible. We na catch say na me Jesus we never call heaven. Yeah, Christopher, you dead. I don't say answer. Oh, sometimes when new people are away, when they say the other fans are, because comments they are free, but facts they are sacred. No matter what you can distort it.
Ofabuachie. Akunya na ye ka ho asem no. Yes, symbolic. But woka chem se free ewiem na ba ya en de ofa eno de na akoye nkwala adwen symbolic what's that kumo hini bi nso aka ho wonu mu nyina e wo se ebusam because say kane no na bagimi babre a say de ni bie wo biase why
What they want to see who can they out there? Oh, papa.
When John Oka Kumasi say Akobusa say, no, more story now. You guys go, yeah, a history. Mo say, any Jimmy Bre because one yapani be. I say Bafwa Kotomu TUP. Say I can't want some new baby a starting a cover by ya. You understand? Oh, so we are until so I didn't need no more anymore. Obusa. Oh. Ebini ensemble bra omo kan uko Israel baby a Yesu ni tumbu ni ade ni nyina e ho so di na si so de odi wo fa henu a yeke wakokuma sigi so ni nyina ya ti kuma se ye cultural center uko ji a kire ho a esi ho sword on the boho. Oh, you see, sword on the boho. So why would you deny? And yes, I didn't know. Esiwa abrofunu ya the caterpillar. Oh my, obedient man too. So you can't. I didn't know her. And you mate. This is not mate.
Oh, a two person say, yeah, dig around that you at all, baby. I need to know.
Ah, Monsieur. Nana,
Master,
I didn't see her. Ebi mo abetry. Etu be cha ka kyerem say ya santo anto kwa na omo anko. Omo chi se Charles ko se chess. Nana prempe ko se chess no so eya anansisem. You
Oh,
see,
there be and
sometimes you
then
know.
Akwantufuo you know was success so. You can work for
I mean,
yeah.
it's
That's Antoa
connected.
was buried on Seychelles Island. She's buried there.
I
Akwantufuo
mean,
pii.
adibi wo ha, eno nkyerɛ sɛ wo free sɛ hwia na wo free Damongo na wonimu a na eno nkyerɛ sɛ ni hɔ. Nti na mka sɛ wo na na hinu ba am no be ko Kumasi me na na so adwa. Om na adware akonwa no, om yɛ nkoasomfo, nkonwasoafo wɔ hɔ. And they told us this story. Emma ehu sɛ ampa, edi ntina na Britain fo ani abre hwehwɛ saa akonwa no. That's the heart of the Ashanti Empire.
symbolic. A cow man boom. But
And yes, I come money boom. Akonyane wo ho and can say a symbolic. And yes, yeah, na mo ebe to o maka story na kire. Wonte. Yes, we say brani ankone nu nyina ankone nka ho panin sem a. Wo say wonte ase. Wo say a symbolic. Why do you want to tell me say a symbolic?
a symbolic confirm say, a confirm say, Akonyano in free a beyond a buy. Or they are maybe the chicken, or the BT yard.
Wo no saa dɔm ahene nkwasi asɛm na wɔkeka no bi na wɔka dɔm ahene saa me na wɔkɔnom apɛtɛsia na wɔkeka nkwasi asɛm ebi na ɔfa kwaa me wɔka no sɛ ɛde ahoma bi na akyikyi wa you are talking like dɔm ahene same rubbish talk no ɛne bi na wɔkeka keka
2025 na ye ko reason to say yi 18
and wo dɔm ahene ɛnsɛm huru no bi na wo bro bro so
offer two.
That nonsense. Who the back was that? You be tell you. Don't stop talking rubbish.
Anipia.
Who back was that? Would be who France and I would tell who be pure stay chromo. Masa. SAS you can you sit up. Yeah, obey steady.
Send an America trouble. No. I have been running some intimidated, and I'm so intimidated. I was same way because a story be at the home.
And then you find out about it. Good one on the inside here. I bet before but in the new stadium. You know what we are the new stadium. Or before back.
The came out and as you there. And then I'm on to me.
Who banana be here said yeah.
On the next level of for after.
One tower so I mean to me and you mean to me you.
Odike ubusa ne boni awaya eno
na down there tale
na no yensuo ya ho odin nyina ni yensuo na oti ayimanhia na montumi monsuo ho
da bi
odwe bi a wo
say I say nkoma dia okay ja aja he no wait what do you mean country say temakura da hoyi tematanship ye we anansisem
David
what do you mean country me say vaco ye tena tem oh and am gasa me ade enemy hu ye na me ni ma me
facts
and temahabo ye hu de ye yeah fact ni aka dry dog tema dry dog na just say ede na ni eni na enkrofo de ship free amanone eba Ghana ma oh ye jibi na mpanifo amose mo so crisis ya amose tete ho ya bagimi bre no mo amunim nyansa no why say mo ai muntimi hu sade we ye na mo ye bi
ayo omo ya kwa me so na ye wo mutimi ye bi
nje na ya bagimi bre
Pami kuma di dia pa na wo dey start shaking omo no ja wo
oh no afa na obi argument say na nipa ni no so fine na nipa ni no so say see nipa na do so ma bobo sia chase ka di ja kwa menkuma ba no de ye de o so de ye ebe sia se kra no state house I see ni wo pedua still lodge kra no o sa di chase state
Yeah, Mr. Boachi.
I ne ɛhɔ na abɛ
Mr. Boachi.
yes
I've been following your argument. And Mr. Chum too is supporting you. Domahini, when he spoke about the chair, we could all see that the chair has been welded.
Which
You
has been
understand?
what are you talking about? Which
Some
has been
serious welding. They welded the chair. You see that? Wow. Do you understand? So, I mean, it's quite obvious.
I could remember I be walking with them.
no, the
The God is
original.
true.
The God is true.